All right, you stupid, sexy humans, you. Welcome back. It's me, Addy, again. I hope you guys are doing amazing, as always. What's going on, Tourette's guy? What's going on, Bob Saget? What's going on, Jacob Malik? Lazy, I see you. That you're starting to stream off right, as always. With the Trito. With the Doggerino. Holy shit. Oh, dog Saget. Shit. Shit. Sorry. All right. We back in the hood. What's good in the hood? Got my hydration juice. My diabetes juice. Got everything. We're good to go. Engines are checked. We're green code red, green light go. That's what they all say, right? So let's do things. We're going to be playing more FF7 New Threat today. Modded FF7. Really excited to continue. Holy shit, it is good to be back. After 2 years. 2 years of no Final Fantasy around these pots. We're continuing with more Final Fantasy 7. We're going to be continuing not only this game, but by extension, the marathon. Yeah, I'm excited. After this game, we're obviously going to jump into 8, then 9, then 10. Or not 11. Fuck that. 12, 13. Haven't streamed in 2 years. This is my first stream in 2 years. But yeah, before we begin that, guys, I want to go ahead and look at some of the highlights from Nintendo Direct. By highlights, I mean just like two things. I just want to look at the Final Fantasy Resonance trailer. And, oh, look at this. Who's this guy? Oh my god. I think I've seen this guy naked before. We're going to look at Final Fantasy Resonance. And then the Ocarina of Time remake, because they did announce that. Holy shit. I know there's not anything substantial. There's no gameplay or anything like that. For this, I don't know, though. I've just heard that this is basically like Brave Exvius. Except it's now offline and it's HD 2D. Kind of like Octopath, but for Final Fantasy. And that sounds really interesting to me. It's like, yeah, like, I really enjoyed Octopath. And it would be cool to actually play a Final Fantasy game in the style of Octopath. So, yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at this. And then we'll look at the Ocarina stuff. Yeah, I didn't want to haul my ass out of bed at 10 a.m. for the Nintendo Direct. And honestly, I don't regret it. I mean, the past 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I don't know how many Nintendo Directs have been super disappointing. Or not disappointing, but I mean, there's been literally nothing in those for me. Like, there isn't anything really even by Nintendo right now that is compelling me to going out and buying a Switch. So, yeah, I mean, in all likelihood, I'm not even kidding, it's probably going to be Ocarina of Time, the remake for it. Because, yeah, Ocarina is one of my top 10 favorite games ever made. So, depending on what that's like, or not even, I might just go get the Switch 2 and play that. So, anyway. Alex getting a double shout out. Everyone gets a double shout out if they're a streamer, dude. Everyone gets a double shout out. They got the custom message and then the shout out. How's it going, Alex? Should remove it, honestly, because my activity feed is just Addy showed you out 100 times what's going on. Nintendo Direct was so ass. I was watching it at work and I found my job more interesting than the fucking thing. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I don't regret not getting up at 10 in the morning for this shit, because number one, Japan has no respect for my Eastern time ass, which they should. And number two, again, they just generally don't reveal anything I care about. This one, I had kind of like mid-ish hopes for because of mainly Ocarina of Time and Duskbloods. And to be fair, they did show that stuff, but it wasn't anything substantial. Again, especially for Duskbloods. Literally just an announcement that there's a network test coming. But yeah, I'm excited to see what the art is like for Ocarina of Time, how they present it, all of that. And yeah, like, funnily, what has me most hyped is this Final Fantasy Resonance thing. So, don't stream like ever. The only one who sees the actual chat one twice. I'm confused. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Activity feed is just Addy showed you out 100 times. Showed you out. I don't know what that means. Wait. Oh, shouted you out, bruh. That's funny. See the one in chat for him. You see the one in chat for him twice? Wait, what? It duplicates it for you. Oh, but maybe because you're modded. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I'm going to leave it like that because I genuinely want people to be shouted out who deserve it. And the custom message before it as well. So I'm not changing it. No respect for a 10 a.m. Not their fault. You were up till 6 a.m. Mid Spielberg. Yeah, dude, that movie fucking sucked. I mean, it was okay. I gave it like a 3. But yeah, like the beginning half was like, it was good. Then the second half was shit. It was garbage. But I'm looking forward to, what's it called? Disclosure Day. So anyway, let's go. Let's check out The Thing. Final Fantasy Resonance. Let's pause that. Boop. Let's go. Duplicate, sorry. I like it. Yeah, I see why people like the movie, and I respect the filmmaking. And for 1977, it was super duper impressive what they managed to accomplish with the production. Spielberg's the GOAT, all of that. But like, dude, the second half of the movie was just 2 people running up a fucking mountain and soldiers talking to each other. And then like the most annoying sequence of notes I've heard in my entire life. Like if aliens blare that shit when they come to Earth, they better stay far the fuck away from planet Earth. That's all I'm going to say right now. I was waiting for a payoff and then it's just, hey dude, get on in with us, bro. Yeah, what even was that, dude? It was so disappointing. So the kid just comes back, like he's totally fine. There's no consequence. The aliens show up and like whatever. I'm not gonna like dog on the design of the aliens because this was a 77 movie. It was still a big deal seeing like the Greys, right? And then like a bunch of dudes just like show up who were abducted before and they like fuck off like nothing happened. I don't know what was going on in that ending, bro. Like that was just not for me, right? I can acknowledge that I understand why people like the movie, but it didn't do anything for me. But I'm glad I saw it because, you know, kind of owe it to myself. I'm looking forward to Disclosure Day. I'm not going in with high expectations or hopes, but I'm curious what I'll think about the movie. So alien dance off is hilarious, dude. That sequence went on for so long that like when you first mentioned that to me, I had no idea what you were talking about. I was like, yeah, it all just melded together. And whatchamacallit, yeah, I was just zoned out. So they also send more people, don't they? I don't even know what was going on in the ending, man. I couldn't even tell you. It was so weird. This dude gets sunburned, goes crazy. His wife leaves him. Yeah, so that's the other thing, okay? He's like, oh, hey, there's like, fuck it, let's go with it. Okay. That's the other thing about this movie that just like was weird, right? He's presented as being batshit fucking insane, like a threat to menace to society almost. And then the moment he like links up with the other chick who also had the UFO encounter, who also wants to go to that mound that she starts seeing because of the UFO shit going on, the phenomenon. The moment they start going closer towards it, they become totally normal again. Which, like, I understand what the point of that was, but like, it doesn't make any sense. They start behaving and talking like totally normal people again. Wouldn't it be the other way around? Like, the closer they get to the source, the more batshit insane they become. I don't know. Like, there were a lot of things that just didn't really jive within the movie. Oh shit! Hold on, I got a quote from my AC finally, which is fucked. Okay, cool. Neat. Good. I was so annoyed with the overlapping dialogue, French and English, and 3 different people talking. Like the idea of random people being linked to the structure. I like the idea too. I just didn't think the characters made sense though. Like, it scratched the itch. Accurate to testimony, he goes insane because he has to get back to the place. Once he gets there, he's fine. They had to go there to see the phenomenon. Yeah, like I get why they were going there. It's just that as they approached it, they became totally normal. Like there's nothing wrong with them to begin with. Whereas like meanwhile, when they were at the house, they were obsessed and like it wasn't just that, but they were behaving like they were totally like fucking loonies, you know, who belonged in an asylum. But the moment they started going towards it, they were like totally fine. Which I get they would start becoming normal as they get closer to what they perceive as the truth. But at the same time, it's like literally the way they were acting physically and behaving doesn't like match up, you know? That shit doesn't just go away, right? You're still gonna be fucking weird. I don't know, that's just me though. I could be totally wrong. The craft itself changed their behavior. Yeah, I know, but like as they got closer to it, because of their changed behavior, which makes them fucking weirdos, they start becoming normal again. Which again, it's like, yeah, because that is normal to them, but that doesn't just change your physical behavior. You know what I mean? That was kind of like, I don't know. I thought that was so weird in the movie. They're literally being hunted down Rambo style, and they just start mingling with everyone else. So like, yeah, what was that, dude? They just like, they get caught, they escape, they get caught again, they escape again, and it's like, nobody gives a fuck. Like, what? I don't know. I thought the first half was amazing. Like, the way they build everything up, and the whole abduction sequence was like cinema. That was the best scene in the whole movie. Barry, you stupid little kid, get back in the house. That was awesome, right? But then the second half happens, and I'm just sitting there like, okay, like let's actually get somewhere with this. Oh shit, is that the Dewey we were hunting? Yeah, just get on, fuck it. First half was cool, and there were some truly creepy moments. I agree with you, yeah. Dude, like the sequence where Barry gets abducted, that shit was like one-to-one fucking X-Files. I loved X-Files growing up, and I realized, like, watching that, okay, just how influential this movie was on a lot of like alien UFO movies and shows and everything. So that was sick. I like that a lot. And then, like, I don't know. I think the other thing I was expecting towards the end were the aliens, like, being more... This is a me problem, right? It has nothing to do with the movie. That was an expectation problem. I thought they would be more sinister, but they were kind of just... I don't know. They were super passive. Premise was basically, oh shit, it's creepy, it's UFOs. Wait, never mind, the aliens actually... Yeah, they're benevolent and nice and impact human behavior in a good way. Yeah, and I didn't really even understand it. Like, what was the point of it all? Unless that, like, it might have just gone over my head. I don't know. I was just really kind of zoned out at that point. I don't know, man. I was really bored. I was super bored for the second half of it. Like, I found myself, like, DMing Tuesday and shit. I was like, okay, like, fuck. All right, here we go.
The first Final Fantasy in HD 2D.
I turned it off twice to do other stuff and come back. Yeah, because I just felt like it was going in circles, right? It was basically just them going up the mountain, getting caught, released, getting caught again. And the soldiers just going in circles. Yo, Katie, welcome on in. How are you doing? Shout out Katie, by the way. Also another amazing streamer. Met her through Souls community, actually. How are you doing? We're just vibing today, watching some trailers I missed out on from the Nintendo Direct that was earlier today. And then we're going to be playing some more modded Final Fantasy VII, my favorite game of all time. Yo, Goat, how are you doing, man? Did you ever see The Abyss? And hello, how are you doing? I have heard of that movie. I've not seen it, though. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing amazing as always. Thank you. I remember the last time I was talking... This is actually an awesome time that Katie tuned in, because the last time we were talking, it was in Soul's chat on his birthday stream. And we were talking about movies and stuff. I was telling her about the Backrooms and whatchamacallit, Obsession. Katie, did you get to watch those? It's so good. Worth it? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going to check that out. Okay, this trailer looks really cool, though. So look at this. It's basically Final Fantasy, but Octopath.
Turns to its roots with cinematic pixel art in a classic tale of crystals with a new...
Hell yeah. Classic story about crystals is back. Crystal Blue Persuasion.
Final Fantasy Resonance. A mysterious warrior driven by revenge and shrouded in darkness seeks to shatter the 8 crystals that sustain this world.
Dude, this looks really good.
You set out on a journey to protect the crystals.
Damn, and it's like totally single player, offline, Octopath aesthetic, likely to have Octopath style gameplay, but it's all just with a Final Fantasy coat of paint. I was actually kind of looking forward to something like that by Square. It's so good, worth it. Also, I did not like the main character. He's the guy from Jaws, but he works... Oh, I didn't even recognize him. I've not seen Jaws in so long. He's this weird, nerdy, neurotic guy who thinks he knows everything about sharks, but gets humbled quick, juxtaposed with a hardened and field expert. Quint, yeah. You need to watch them? Yes, you do. Especially if you like horror. You know how I was talking about that watch party for Iron Lung? I made it only 20 minutes in and I'd been passed out. I love the 2D visuals. They're amazing here, yeah. Yeah, and for Iron Lung, I saw that in the theater with my best bud here, Jacob. And yeah, let me just say, it's not a fun movie to watch if you have any modicum of motion sickness or you're going through it. Do not go watch that movie in a theater. Jacob will tell you from experience. So, yeah, bored and sick. Oof. I kind of liked it, but I see how many might find it kind of boring. And like, what's worse is if you also feel sick on top of that. Jaws is a fucking banger, 5 out of 5 all day, every day. I wish I agreed, man. I wish I agreed. There's something about Jaws that just, I don't know, I have the same, it's gonna sound like the hottest blazing fucking take of all time. Like, there's something about that movie that I just feel the same way about as I did with Close Encounters. Like, there are just parts of it that are just kind of, I don't know, boring. Like,
Your allies bound by
I don't know, it's like, it's probably a me problem. It's definitely a me problem.
explore fantastic land.
I love the concept, though. I understand why it's a classic. But that's like a 3 out of 5 for me, you
And
know?
overcome countless perils along the way.
Oh, God, this looks sick. This is perfect. It's so perfect that we played Octopath back in October. October,
Uncover the
Octopath.
secrets of the past. As you discover the truth of this world.
The Jaws ride at Disney would give me trauma. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever even been on it. A 3 out of 5 for me is good. Yeah, it's a good film. Like, same with Close Encounters. It's not a bad movie. As a whole, it's a good movie. The filmmaking is amazing. The first half is great. The way it builds things up. But there are parts of it that are, for me, like, problematic that I didn't enjoy. So that doesn't make a movie like anything less than a 3 for me.
Summon new strength from outside and
Ooh, Shiva looks cool. My boy Odin. Also, no pun intended, by the way, in the Shiva stuff.
Coming October 22nd, 2026.
Oh, damn. Dude, this is perfect. Literally exactly a year, pretty much, after our Octopath 2 playthrough, courtesy of Trax. This is awesome, dude. I wonder how Trax feels about this. I gotta talk to Trax about this thing. He's probably really excited. 'Cause, I mean, this is literally, he loves Octopath, right? And this is basically Final Fantasy, which he loves more than Octopath. This is Final Fantasy, but Octopath, but Final Fantasy. So. La, la, la.
Heroes resonate across worlds.
Hey, it's Varian. So they kind of like all link up. It's like a like all-stars Final Fantasy game. Connecting all of them, kind of. Hey, there's... I think I know that guy. Oh my god, bro. Cloud doing Octoslash? Looks so cool in this aesthetic. Fuck, I gotta bear witness. He's fighting a Morball too. Terra looks cool. I mean, like, these are just the 3D renders of them, but still. So there's like no lock system. But I do like how the UI is very Octopath right up here. I guess it's like Brave Exvius gameplay. I never played that one. And they're like just mixing it with the Octopath aesthetic. Like pre-order it and everything. I like that it's not just on Switch, thank God. It's on PS5. I think it's also on PC, I heard. PlayStation. Cool, man. When you were 7. I have not been Disney since I was like, yeah, probably 8 or 9. I went to the one in, was it Paris? I don't know. I can't remember. It was somewhere in Europe. It was fun, though. It was fun. The big one for me, though, and Jacob here is Canada's Wonderland. We used to go there every single summer. The last time I went there was, what was it, like 2019? Yeah. So yeah, now I want to check out Ocarina of Time Remake. On
June 26th.
Damn, Ocarina of Time Remake looking good.
Unforgettable triumphs.
I went to Universal once too, in like, was it 2013? Yeah. The reveal. Yeah, there's no gameplay or anything. It's just a cinematic reveal. But hey, still, you know. I'll with it myself. One of my top 10 favorite games of all time.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of his kingdom, there lay a small
I love that.
Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest.
The way they're kind of approaching this is reminding me a lot of Tears of the Kingdom in terms of the reveal.
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods.
Yeah, this is some of the most iconic music in gaming.
However, there was one
Never gets old.
particular boy
Who dat?
who did not have a fairy.
I don't know who that is. Shit, it looks good. And Link looks awesome. The aesthetic, the lighting, it's a lot darker here. But it's closer to the key art, I think. Of Ocarina, which is kind of sick. Nice. It was inevitable. I mean, this is the most popular Zelda game ever made. It was gonna happen someday. And there it is, ladies and gents. The fact that's coming 2026... GameStop, you stupid idiots. Why would you put your logo too early on top of the release date? The fact that it comes out 2026 is crazy. Like, I know it's a remake at the end of the day, so it is probably done. But I don't know, at the same time, I get this vibe that it might be delayed. Just because in the past, what's happened with Nintendo and Zelda is they have gone ahead and showed the year that their upcoming big flagship game is coming out, only for that shit to come out like 2 or 3 years after. Not looking at you, Breath of the Wild. But I don't know. I genuinely do think there's a good chance of it coming out this year, but at the same time, I feel like there will be a delay. It's probably more like 2027. But cool, man. Looks good. From like basically what we've seen, which is almost nothing. But I do like the aesthetic. I do like the vibes they're going for. I think they showed some screenshots somewhere. Ocarina of Time remake. Unless those were fucking fake. Oh, this is a meme. Leaked screenshots. Okay, it's all bullshit. Yeah, no. I thought I saw something about it. Official remake. No, it's in March. Okay, whatever. Anything else comes up, we'll take a look. But yeah, that's cool. I don't know if you all keep up with decomp and recomps for emulation. Not really. I played Ship of Arcanian. Yeah, we played it back in October for Majora's Mask. That was really fun. Baron Harkonnen takes games and recompiles them for PC. Oh, sweet. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I've like heard the terms, but I have no idea what those are. People who made Twilight Princess opened up their tools. Oh, yeah. I've heard about the Twilight Princess PC port. I forget what it's called, but yeah, I've seen Soul playing that a good bit. We might very soon have entire libraries of consoles native to PC. Yeah, that's the big thing most folks are looking forward to. Yo, Abe! How's it going? Welcome on in. All right, gang. All right, GNG. Let's do this. That's it. That's pretty much the Nintendo Direct highlights I wanted to look at. Only 2. Nice and light. Let's go Ocarina of Time. But as we all know, this is the best looking Link. The only Link that matters. Okay. Saw anything exciting for Nintendo? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Ocarina remake, even though it's more of a reveal trailer than anything. So there's no gameplay, but I do like the aesthetic they're going for, or what they showed of Link. And honestly, dude, I'm way more hyped for Final Fantasy Resonance than anything. The fact that they're combining Octopath with Final Fantasy is kind of sick. That was, I mean, no one saw that coming. Probably one of the most underrated things they announced. I know there was like a Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal too, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not a Kingdom Hearts guy, so. But I'm happy for the Kingdom Hearts folks. That was the biggest deal from the event for a lot of people. But how you doing, Compulsive? Google Gaga. Google Gaga again. All right, here we go, gang. So, last time, we ended off at the end of Midgar. Let's do this. Every time we played Final Fantasy VII historically, we have ended off right after leaving Midgar, but this time, we're about to start the stream leaving Midgar. With all the epic shit. Here we go. So yeah, we're playing New Threat. New Threat changes up the story, remixes items, allows you to keep Aerith alive. Some cool shit. Cool shit. Here we go. Oh my god! They killed him. What? Never saw that coming. President Shinra's dead? How could this be? He's dead. The head of Shinra's dead. Boom. Boom. Like the remake more? OG FF7 all day, every day for the rest of my life. I do like the remakes though. I'm really excited for Revelation. We just went through a crazy deep dive of it. The sword. Cloud, it's Sephiroth. That Sephiroth sword. Sephiroth is alive? He must be. Boy, he could use that sword. Yeah, one of the examples of one thing that the OG will always forever do better than the remakes is treating Sephiroth like more of this primordial, like, boogeyman. And slowly but surely building him up with all the suspense around him. Remake just blows its load way too soon with Sephiroth, and I understand the logic behind it because everyone knows who Sephiroth is at this point. He's one of the most iconic characters and villains in all of gaming. But, oh man, nothing will top the storytelling from how they slowly build up this force of evil, right? Why would it leave it behind? What if there's no sword to begin with? Yeah, this is a spoiler playthrough, so... Basically, that's not actually Sephiroth who killed President Shinra. It's an alien named Genova. Or rather, her arm, or some part of her body. That impaled him through the back. And I think we can presume that's not actually Sephiroth's Masamune. That's like a hentai tentacle. Remember that A24 film you recommended me? I've got 2 horror film recommendations based off of that you will love. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Appreciate the spoiling. I want to know everything. Yeah, this is going to be a big spoiler playthrough. Because, you know, play this game a ton. Celebratory playthrough and everything, so. But yeah, big spoiler warning. So. Who cares who did it? It was the end of Shinra. It's probably going to be a pretty inaccurate playthrough, by the way, because there are a lot of story changes here with this mod. It's not one-to-one the vanilla Final Fantasy VII. We've overhauled a lot of things. Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth came. Did you see him? Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him. Saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him? Would I lie at a time like this? I heard his voice too. Where he said something about not letting us have the promised land, that a reunion would be held there. He was a good guy then. Came back to save the promised land from Shinra? Save the promised land? A good guy? No way. It's not that simple. I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. A reunion of the promised land? I don't know what that means, but I have a bad feeling about this. Huh, what are we gonna... I forget, do we fight Rufus here in this mod? Rufus! Son of a bitch! Forgot about him. Bob Saget! Who's that? Vice President Rufus. The president's son. Ta-da-da. I love the look of these models, though, with the Nino-style mod. So nice. Mama, I've got a very nice spoiler-free lore for this movie. Okay. The Witch. I like The Witch a lot. Witch is a great movie. Probably my second favorite movie by Robert Eggers. The best one he did was Lighthouse. So, Sephiroth was actually here, by the way. Oh, wait, does he not have his pooch with him? Are you gonna fight some random soldier guy? Just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier, first class. I'm from Avalanche. Me too. The flower girl from the slums. Lab rat dog. I mean, to Shinra, I'm just a research specimen. This part was pretty funny in the remake. Lighthouse was with the Batman guy? Yeah, Robert Pattinson. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shinra. You're only president because your old man died. That's right. I'll let you all be the first to hear my inauguration speech. My father controlled the world with money and promises. He invested heavily in his company's image, buying the hearts and minds of the people. Aqua power for a better world. Work at Shinra, get your pay. Shinra's future is the world's future. The groundwork's been done for me. Shinra has the world in its pocket. It's time for things to change. There's no reason to keep people happy like my old man used to. They've had it easy until now. There's no reason to waste any more good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get Aerith out of here. What? Don't argue. Security will surround the building right now. Yeah, I like one of the changes for this mod where instead of Aerith, instead of Aerith getting abducted by Shinra, it's Tifa. And yeah, again, we're doing an Aerith playthrough. She's always going to be in our party. And we're going to go on the gold saucer date with Aerith. We're never leaving you, Aerith. Not this time. Just do what I say for now. Go after it. Take care of him. Fuck! Alright, Cloud. Okay, man. Another reason the OG will always be superior to remake. There's actual blood. There's blood here. It's spoopy. It's creepy. No blood in the remake. Cloud, will he be alright by himself? There's no blood trail. They change it to like weird purple magic goop. Oh, wait for Cloud. Everyone gets the elevator. Alright. Uncensored gameplay, my dude. That's another thing that the OG FF7 does better than remake. It allows me to drop F-bombs where Barrett's speaking. I can give Barrett his F-bombs. Yeah, it was for rating reasons. It was for rating reasons. It's not an M for mature game at the end of the day. Unlike 16, so. Which I kind of wish it was, man. Like, the world of FF7 is very dark and gritty and grimy. It takes on, like, the most dystopic fucking aesthetic and setting with cyberpunk and dieselpunk shit. Tifa alone should have been an M rating. Facts. Things might get ugly from here. We should play it safe. Alright, here we go. So, we're gonna have to fight the motor ball, right? Barrier, revive. We drop a memory with the materia. Barrett's got nothing. Shit. Alright, hold on. Let's give Red 13 his E skill. There's an accessory I want to equip him with to resist fire. Yeah, carbon bangle. It's gonna be really good against the big bitch who uses fire. Give everyone the carbonara bangle. Revive, ice, restore. Swap this around. How do we How do you like select the material and then move it to another slot? Okay, we'll just do this, right? Bop. We go all. Put the restore there, revive, fire, ice. What else should we give Aerith here? Gravity? Next, steel, death blow. Does she have a barrier still? No, she hasn't. Give her a barrier back. I want my barrier back, barrier back, barrier back. Red 13 E skill is good. Lightning. Yeah, just put Aerith on healing duty. Shit, Barret doesn't have any link slots. Back. Osmo Clip is all he's got. Lock Blind, Berserk, fine, that's good. Give him some accessories. Assault gun. Oh, wait. Holy shit, Gatling gun is crazy. Got a lot of slots there. Osmo Clip. Okay, no can do with them for the link slots. That's fine. We'll do that later. As long as they have restore materia. That's good. Fire. Yeah, I'll give... Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. Cover materia here. Steel. Steelo. God and Tifa got nothing. Okay, destruct. Gravity. Just equip everything to level all of it, you know? Just fuck it. Bob Saget. Oh, what? Earth. Okay. Poison. All. Doesn't matter for now. Give him another steel. A good measure. Tell you what, instead of this, we're gonna go Death Blow. Counterattack is really good. Just clip that. Okay. Good to go. I spent too long thinking about this. Ironic that you never had Arby's, but you'll advertise it almost every stream? Arby's? Never had Arby's in my life. Never advertised it ever in my life. Excited to try it though soon. Alright, defend. Refuse. Oh wait, baby back? That's not Arby's. That's Chili's. That's Chili's, my dude. Laser. Alright. Matara magic. Matara. Oh, fuck. Bitch. Alright, take this. Oh, man, this is some bullshit. 2.0. Let's go. Die. Use magic, Barret. Use the magic. Okay, there we go. Red 13 doing Link cosplay. Factual. Hello? Are you here to kill the monsters? If you need a break, then you can rest here and I'll keep watch. Seems like a new character in the mod here who offers you all this shit. Cool, man. Need 2 of those. Dirty bomb. Brand new item. Okay, good. Oh, she lets you save. I do not remember this NPC being here in vanilla FF7. I don't. It's nice that she's here so you can actually save as Aerith. Alright, here we go. Let's fight this big bitch. Sled Fang on a 100 gunner. Ah, that's what he's called, the 100 gunner. The motor ball is who chases us on the highway. I like that I'm playing this game with select on so I can see all their names. Actually, make an effort to remember all the enemy names this time. Barret, heal up! Death blow, come on. What's Death blow gonna be like with Big B? Like he winds up his fucking arm. That's awesome. Can we steal? Oh, we can't reach. Never mind. I wish I gave lightning to Aerith here. That would have been better. Alright, let's defend. Run him down. Bolt. Alright, Daka-Daka-Do! Shoot his ass! Bruh! Battling artillery. This'll make me laugh. Don't worry, Red, I got you. Don't let the doggo die, Barrett! Barrett loves doggos. He's a big softie. Music makes you want to finish FF7 Remake 2. Got to the saucer first time and the data the second time. Nice. You should. It's a pretty good game. Pretty, like, cool game, man. Wait, let me heal up. That was a lot of damage. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Barrier up, little guy. Quake. Phase 12. Ignores defense. Good. Yeah, fuck you. Rah! Laser attack! Oh my god, his E skill is sexed. Alright. Well, BFFs are showing up now. Okay, Sled Fang. Do your thing, Popper. Rah! His whole thing is he builds up damage over time, right? With his innate ability? Don't forget. Alright, Matra Magic! On artillery. Oh god. Is he asleep? What the fuck's going on? Aerith, heal us! There, gun down! Come on! Oh, Bob Saget. Mothra again. Ah, you bitch! Come on. Breaking you down. What's this attack? Nothing! Alright. Here we go, Aerith. Seal! Evil! Is that gonna freeze him? Oh my god, it killed the ad on the left. Nice. Mothra. Okay, good. Guy on the right is frozen too. Cure self. Sensor cannon charging. Man, fuck this guy. Fuck you. And the sensor cannon you rode in on. There, bomb him! Rah! This doggo shoots missiles. Where's my big boy? Man, the red's still alive? What kind of bullshit is that? Alright, red still has a barrier. Shit. Okay, hold on, hold on. I can do something before he uses that. Nice! Oh my god, he was down his like last little sliver of HP. Okay, now it's time for you to die. Bish! Get him dead, team. Yeah! Never stood a chance. You know what's funny? I think my first playthrough of New Threat 2 years ago, I had a little bit of trouble in that area. We fucked him up this time. I could have sworn those enemies use fire attacks. So I equipped the carbon bangle like an idiot, but we're good. Okay, let's save. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, Cloudy. Time for the 1v1. The 1v1 of ages. Protect vest, silver glasses. Resist shoot. That's really good. 4 slots. Let's keep... Let's keep 4 slots. Do... Alright, Good. Tell you what, though. Oh, all of them are naked now. They got nothing. So what's the best all materia? By the way, what the hell is the range? There we go. All AP. There we go. That's the one that's almost fully leveled. Enemy skill. Death blow. Counterattack is good. Oh. Not revive, restore. Which restore is really close? This one? Alright, that one. I don't know, let's give him fire. Other all. Fire and then ice. But you know what? HP absorb. No E skill. Because we can't learn anything from Rufus as I understand it. Counterattack there. HP absorb with a fire. All. So we can just level another all up here just a little bit. Let's give him lightning. Yeah. Bitchin'. Alright, we're saving the game. Alright. And preparation. Why do you want to fight me? Yeah, I don't want to kill you! Sorry. If you're out of the way, Shinra will tear itself apart. Most likely. If you hand over Aerith now, give you and your friends a full pardon. Whatever. We'll let you have either Aerith or the Promised Land. Won't let me. I admire your confidence, if nothing else. You said you were in Soldier? Then let me introduce you. The next generation of Shinra security. Our state-of-the-art commando. Even as a first. You're obsolete. Okay, so he doesn't bring his doggo. Yeah, there you go. Got some weird random-ass soldier boy here. Who thinks he's the main character. Oh, he's about to get humbled. After you're finished with him, go hunt down his friends too. Here we go. Oh, we don't fight Rufus? Interesting. Really interesting. Oh, we should have given Cloud Steel. What's he got? I kind of reset. Can I reset, guys? Am I allowed? Guys, don't cancel me. All right, we're going to reset this. I can't believe I forgot to give him Steel. I can't believe it. I don't believe it. I right click that. There we go. The girl is mine. Death blow. Shit. Fire HP, restore all. Fine, we'll give you Steel here. Guess that one's not going up. Okay. Speed this up to 8 times. Come on. Hurry up, Rufy. Rufio. Okay, here goes. See what he's got, if anything. Oh, a gold armlet. Okay, good thing I reset, gentlemen. Inflicts paralysis. Cross slash. Take that. Death. Whoa. God, Death Bull's ass. Jesus. Oh, he's paralyzed, bro. Oh my god. Cross slash goes crazy in this mod. Am I gonna get some HP back from that? Not a lot. Not a lot. But man, let me tell you, HP absorb and MP absorb in FF7 Rebirth. Do yourself a favor. Pro tip, get those leveled from as early as you possibly can. Please, baby dear God, do that, and you'll thank me later. If you max out MP Absorb and you link it with the materia that you're going to cast, every time you cast that materia, you'll just have unlimited MP, and you'll be dealing damage with that magic. It's all broken. Oh, this guy's no longer paralyzed. Instant cashback. I'm gonna try that in base FF7 this time. I'm gonna really like put in the work for HP Absorb and MP Absorb, if there is one. There should be. There should be. All right, we need to heal up. Heal yourself, Cloud. Should have given him a barrier. I forgot. That would have been a good materia here. Oh my god, his physical damage is ass here. Silence! I kill you! Fuck you, man. Use my echo drops, bitch! Can't silence me! Can't chat ban me! Motherfucker! Yeah! Burn! I love how Cloud casts that shit in the remakes. It's like, burn! And it's so satisfying when you, like, it just hops between targets. If you have the synergy materia on. Oh my god, dude, we fucking smoked that bitch. This shit was a million times easier in New Threat. Because in Vanilla, you have to fight both Rufus and his doggo. I thought it would be the Commando and Rufus. It's just the fucking Commando. There's not much of a Commando anymore. There's a pile of fucking ash on the ground. No, President Shinra! Let's go pay our respects. Thank you, President Shinra, for your service. Getting stabbed in the back like a little bitch. Like the little bitch you were. Okay, bye. I thought this part was so epic with how it keeps playing the boss music. Alright, save here. Oh, oops. How far did you get last time? Or was this part cut from Remake Part 1? How far did I get last time? Oh, a new thread? I got to right before you go up the Ghoul Saucer. Cloud is Rufus. Couldn't finish him. Things are getting complicated. Just get the fuck out of here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Is there another fight here? No, there isn't. There isn't. I'm going ahead. Fuck! We're surrounded. If I was alone, this won't be a thing. Ain't nothing but a thing. I got a reputation to protect. Sure, I'll get out while you can. Not you they're after, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. Helped us rescue Tifa. Now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over for you jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who you calling Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. That'd be your advancing. We were through talking. May I suggest that we think of a way to get out of here? Huh? Oh, yeah, man. Oh, you cold. Is that someone else around here I know? Did you say something? Not a thing. What are we gonna do? Barrett! Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here! Yo, Soul, how's it going? Man, you dropped it in the perfect time. One of the most perfect parts of the game. Yo, hold up! Where's that spiky-ass bitch? He's coming, hurry! Alright, let's go. It's time for the Hardy Daytona. I watch the direct and watch it tonight. Nice, man. Enjoy. Yeah, we just watched like 2 trailers from it right now. I don't know if you know what was revealed, but I won't say just in case. It was pretty cool. All right. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen. The hypest of hypies in video gamies. Control the bike with the directional buttons and save your friends in the trucks and the Shinra troops. Attack on the left and save the game. Circle, attack on right. Unequipped party. Form party. We probably should. Yeah, who are we taking for this bitch? Aerith! My girl! See that girl. Can I form my party, please? Okay, well... it lets me save. But can I form my party? Please? With the X button? Shit! Oh, unequipped party. My bad, my bad. My bad, G. Barrett. Aerith. Barrett. Alright. Let's see what we're gonna get for this motorball fight. Everyone's unequipped again. Understandable. Best scene of the game. This is a PS4 version? No. We're playing modded Final Fantasy VII. So you got a bunch of mods up and running, including New Threat. So we're doing a New Threat B run. We started a run of New Threat 2 years ago, but I never finished it. And now we're doing a new game. We started this up last time, a couple nights ago. And we are continuing with New Threat B, which is really, really fun. I know you played through it recently yourself, right? Okay, let's give him... I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what's what. And give me 1 second here. Let's not do a range yet. Give her the star pendant. Another 4 slots. Yes, we do. We have 2 of those. Not 1, but 2. Gold armlet is also really good. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you what's what. I'm gonna give her the gold armlet. It's gonna make Aerith an absolute powerhouse of a mage. Just a glass cannon mage, dude. Mithril rod is good. Yeah, and it restores everyone's HP, of course. Okay, let's go. Doop, doop. All materia. I hate that we're not doing the biking yet, but I also like that we're getting this song to play longer while I do all this. It was a great experience doing New Threat. Hell yeah. I am doing New Threat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we're going with B because I thought it would be kind of fun. I want to do like an Aerith only playthrough. Keep her alive until the very end. And take her to the gold saucer and everything. That could be really fun. Lightning. Yes. Let's do lightning. HP absorb. Revive. Barrier. Good. These are nice things. For a nice character. Arrange. If she had another lightning dog. That's fine, though. Let's go that. Elemental? Let's go with that. Why not? Counter attack is huge. And I've covered a Barrett. Yeah, steel. This is the high level one? 980? Yeah, okay. There's one that I just don't want to get to mug. E skill. Ooh. Well, I'll tell you what. Oh, he has the most HP, right? Okay, bitchin'. Let's give Cloud cover. E skill. So you can get the ability through covering. I think that works. I can't remember, but I think it works. Restore. Let's go all. This is a good restore. Oh, it organizes it by AP, which is nice. So it is. It do be like that. Okay, Big B. Let's get you dunzoed here. Earth. Oh, hold on. I should give him a death blow. You know what? We'll give it to Barret. We're not going to use it. We'll level it. Hey, yeah, feel me? Fire, poison. That's my favorite. That's why I love the materia system. Like, sometimes you're just trying to find a way to equip as much as you can just to level that shit with the AP. Definitely gravity, dude. We're like playing the long game with gravity for when you eventually do use it against certain bosses. The very rare ones that exist are weak to it. Okay, that's good. Where was save? Over there. Man, the new super bosses were also very surprising, but were challenging. I believe it, yeah. Like, I remember a long time ago, I saw Max Dude. This is like in 2019, before the remake even came out. He's like facing off against... I saw some of his highlights that he was fighting Emerald or like Ruby or something. It was probably Emerald, but he's like giant and freaking orange instead. So, dude, I'm scared for that stuff, but we'll make it through somehow. Okay, here goes. Daytona. Bish! Get away from my little tuk-tuk. Oh, come on, man. I remember to wear my goggles. Where are your biking goggles from Advent Children? Okay, X is to get the other way. It's so badass in the moment, but goddamn, this is a tough minigame at the Gold Saucer. And Rebirth, though, it's really fun. I really enjoyed the Rebirth minigames, man. God, that game was so peak. The G-Bike minigame in Rebirth was pretty fucking fun. On my face! And the Chocobo racing, too. I'll make it through to the other side. Come on. Oh my god! Get over here! I'm not even looking at my score. The weapons. The big boys. The elephants in the room. Literally. I mean, they're as big as elephants. Come on. Oh my god. Get out of my life. Bitch. Come on, take that. Get away from my tuk-tuk. This sequence goes on for fucking ever in Remake, by the way. It's really fun. I remember it goes on a while. Holy shit, there's everything coming at you here. All right. Do you know that you keep swinging the enemies? Oh, if you keep swinging the enemies, stay away. Oh, no way. I never knew that. Sure, the trick works in New Threat, but works in vanilla. Shit. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I like how your health carries over from how much damage you took from those guys. Oh, yeah. It's a different boss now. What's he called? The motor wing instead of the motor ball. That's crazy. All right, Big B. Do your thing. Can we poison his ass? Let's find out. Okay, no, we can't. Oh, yeah, true. Cloud's got E-skill. All right. Take this. Laser attack. All right, Aerith, hit us up with the barriers. Gun him down, Barret. Ow. Oh my dear god, that thing is tough. Another one of these, please. Do some magic. Barrier on self. Ice his ass! I don't know why I did that with Barret, to be honest. Swin burner. Oh god, I should have worn the carbonara bangle. Cross slash! Oh fuck, just never limit yet? That's fine. Alright, still heal. Big heals. Alright. Take that! Engine revving up. Alright, we gotta take it down fast. I try playing this again tonight, but with the Shinra Archaeology Cut mod. Oh yeah, that's a cool one too. I should do a playthrough at some point with that. Stores a lot of interesting content. I would like to try that at some point. I also really wanted to play with a Cosmo memory mod, and oh my god, we got so close to being able to do so and having fun with it, because Cosmo memory makes everything so much more immersive. It basically adds sounds to your footsteps and ambient noises to each level, so like background chatter and stuff, which is amazing. And you have the ability in the configuration to turn off and on whatever sounds you want. But oh man, unfortunately, like, it's so good. It's like a 9.5 out of 10 for me. It's not a 10 out of 10 because I'm not a big fan of these sound effects when you're attacking and casting in battle. And sadly, there's no way to disable that. So like, I hope in a future update, they allow you to keep like the vanilla sound effects of combat, because those are just really nice to me. They're very iconic. It's just like, oh my god, this sounds amazing. No way. And then, yeah, I found out we can't change the battle noises and keep them the same. That'll be one day in a future update. I hope so, yeah. That'll be nice. Alright. Seal this evil bitch, Aerith! Needs to get a bunch of seal evil kills with her, man, and build up her limits. I can't wait to do like a Planet Protector Aerith run from beginning to end. That's gonna be so fun. Big shot! Raw! I mean, damage caused an engine stall. Damn straight. Get fucked. Oh god, he countered. Bolt attack! Big bolt. Aerith the magic tank straight up, man. Straight freaking up. Oh my god, Cloud. Gonna patch yourself up, buddy. Okay, the barriers are still fine. Pure damage for now, Edisu. Swin burner. Oh god, this is bad. Barret, heal yourself. Oh god, I healed the wrong character. Fuck. I know why I thought Barret was low on HP. My bad. Oh shit. All right, Cloud. Do something. Raw. Cross slash. Oh god, here's this shit again. Okay. Ether up, Cloudy. Let's go with that. I try to get their ultimate weapons and learn all enemy skills. Maybe not all of them, but definitely like the really useful ones. Like, all these non-elemental E-skills are really, really good for some of the later bosses. L4 Suicide is an amazing one. So that basically makes you do a shit ton of damage to enemies whose level is like a multiple of 4. What else? Those are the ones I can think of off the top of my head that I remember being really good. And you can learn L4 Suicide really early too. I remember like L4 Suicide is amazing against the ships. It's really useful in Battle Square in the Gold Saucer. I don't know what it'll be like in New Threat, but those giant like Skeletor ship guys who just like they paddle you out of the arena, they're so annoying. You just use L4 Suicide and they're like donezo. And they give you the underwater materia too, I'm pretty sure. So you can fight Emerald without worrying about the oxygen. If I remember, Big Guard did get nerfed in New Threat. Oh yeah, I forgot about Big Guard. What does that one do again? I forgot. It's like on the tip of my tongue. I just can't remember. Heal up, Arisu! Dead. Oh, protect shell and haste. Okay. Right. Card big, damage small. God, this is one of my favorite shots in the game. Well, what do we do now? Sephiroth's alive. I have to settle the score. Will that save the planet? Feels like it. Then I'm going. I'll go too. There are things I need to know. About the ancients? Many things. I guess this is goodbye, Midgar. Goodbye, City of Mako. That's what she says in the remake. That's such a cool little scene at the end of intermission. When they're walking away from Midgar. Melly, oh my god! Oh shit. Melly, thank you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 26 treats. For the dog, well, not 26 right now, but, you know, that'll be concerning. Thank you. So amazing seeing you play New Threat again. Hey, yeah, it's been really fun. Thanks, man. Hello. Mello. How are you doing, Melly? There you go, reaching for the stars again. You're just 3 treats away. 3 treats away. Melly be lazy and nobody's even close to him. Yeah, man, they're just having like a cataclysmic anime frickin' battle in the sky. Link's so interested in the game, he doesn't want to miss anything. Yeah, right? He is locked the fuck in, as he should be. Doggo's making me proud, just being locked into the best game ever made. This little man right here. How are you? I'm doing amazing as always. Yeah, playing my favorite game of all time, just casually. We're playing it all modified, so it's all different. Thanks to the fans, the community, who put in a bunch of mods to spice the experience up. Melly, heck hypees for Doom Dark Ages Revelation, not to be confused with Final Fantasy VII Revelation. Yeah, not to be confused with the better of the two. Sorry, okay, I'm a free man, free speech. Going back to my hometown, I'll go with you as far as that. Dude, listen to this freaking music. How is this not the greatest game ever made? Tifa, my wife! But not on this playthrough, man. It's funny, we've been a complete dick to Tifa on this playthrough. Every playthrough without fail, I always date Tifa, because Tifa is Tifa, right? I've never taken Aerith in OG FF7 to the Gold Saucer. So that's what we're going to do on this run. Guess it's the start of our journey. You hate traveling? It's dangerous. Sure you want to go? This is an interesting choice. I wonder which one actually makes her like you more. This one's a little bit less clear. Probably the second one, right? I don't know. Don't have anywhere else to go. So I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. You know what? This is the first time I've left Midgar. I always love this music. Yeah, it's incredible, dude. It's the best soundtrack ever made. It just is. That's just facts. In every universe. Mentioned it in chat too, but we don't play Doom enough to get that. Wait, sorry, I was thinking about that the other day. Yeah. Tifa being in Street Fighter 6 is gonna be amazing, dude. The fact that I don't even play Street Fighter and Tifa was revealed for it, and the way she was revealed, that still got me so unbelievably hyped. I'm honestly considering just trying to play Street Fighter now and learning the game just because Tifa's gonna be in it. Oh my goodness, dude. So hype. I just saw so many people losing their freaking collective minds. And I'm just gonna say it. I'm the biggest winner when it comes to that reveal. Because not only do I get Tifa, but I get my dad in another game. Like, before they revealed Tifa, they revealed some dude named Arjun. It was my dad, right? My dad's name. Ooh, you don't see a lot of Arjuns in games every day. And we just got a character with that name in Saros. So I was like, oh man. Like, when they were revealing the Street Fighter stuff, I was like, oh, I don't play the game. So, okay, fine. I was expecting FF7 Revelation. And then Tifa shows up. I'm like, okay. Or Arjun does. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Then Tifa, I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. So I got 2 things, not 1. And then they brought out all the Revelation stuff. The reveal was so awesome. Who remembers that FF7 characters being in a fighting game before Dissidia that was called Ergiz, God bless the ring. I'm actually not familiar with that. What the hell? No kidding, before Dissidia? Oh, also, oh wait, I won't say actually. I was going to talk about something Final Fantasy related that happened at the Nintendo Direct, but I won't in case you don't want spoilers, Soul, because I know you're going to probably check it out later on stream. You worried? A little. No, maybe not, but I have my bodyguard, right? So cute. Told Eric's mom to go somewhere safe. Marlene should be safe too. Yeah, she should be. I don't know. Should I just be a dick to everyone but Aerith, so it's just 200 million% undeniably gonna be her on the Gold Saucer? Let's do it. I don't know. Stop it, Cloud. I'm worried too. Shit! Aerith overheard that. Fuck. Oh, no. Okay. Then, let's mosey. The northeast, small mining town called Com. Com's a mining town? That has to be a typo. That's got to be a typo. He's talking about Corel. That's his hometown. That's the mining town. Was Com always a mining town? No, the fuck it wasn't. I feel like that's a new thread typo. Quiet town, out of the way. Oh, we head there first. I'm a fake FF7 fan. You're right. Heard about that town before. What do you think, Cloud? Yo, about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Need a leader for our journey. Of course, it could only be me. Think so? Might want to look it up. I was on the PS1, and it was made by Square. See this. Air Giz. God bless the ring. What the shit? It even has Cloud on the freaking cover? Look at that. Never heard of this game in my life. Yeah, it's got Cloud on there. What the heck? How have I never heard of this game? $1998 fighting game. It came out a year after FF7. Square and Dream Factory. Okay. Oh, the greatest sounds of all time. It even has Sephiroth. What the fuck? What is going on here? What the fuck am I looking at? Like Sephiroth just doing twirls and jukes and dukes. Not even using the Masamune. This looks like a fan-made game. I love it. What? What in the what is this video game, dog? Tifa and Vincent as well. Oh my god. This is not on my bingo card. As a Sephiroth one trick. Like 80% of this is him playing Sephiroth, which I respect. Respect that it's on. Hey! There's a character we all care about. Yo, in! Dog. Oh my goodness. No shot. So this confirms one thing, right? That everyone is a tourist who's been saying this is Tifa's first game or first time in a fighting game in Street Fighter 6, and Soul's the only one who isn't a tourist. Who actually knows. This guy is an OG with OG knowledge. Soul's the only man in town who knows that Tifa has been there since this freaking game right here, which apparently it just spawned into existence. That's crazy, bro. Certified gamer. And I mean, yeah, technically she was in Dissidia, but, you know, we're talking like besides Dissidia. I love how it's like victory fanfare too. That's actually amazing, man. What the fuck? Has like the whole FF7 roster. Hell yeah, man. This is a certified gamer right here. Have to be Cloud. And the fact that like they didn't get every character, but the ones that matter most, like even Vincent, shit. All right, Geraldo. Time to lead the party. Ah, shit. Bob Saget. All right. We'll head northeast to Com and lay low there. Lay low, Salamanca. Oh yeah, take this. PHS. Use that to stay in touch if something comes up. Don't lose it. Got a 90s hamburger phone. Access the menu and select PHS. It can only be used on the world map or at a safe point. Besides that, we can't be strolling around together out here. It's too dangerous. Split up into 2 parties. Well, I think I'm gonna do as the 3rd character. Let's go Barret. Let's do Barret. I haven't really done a lot of Barret playthroughs, I don't think. Yeah. I'd say Cloud, Barret, Aerith. Also, Barret has a really nice passive that lets you shoot like everybody on the field, right? So, like that. See you later, my ex-wife. All right, let's take a look at all this. Everything's the same. Womp, 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 womp. Save on the world map. On the world map, access the menu anytime. And select save. What? I can save my game. All right, chat, here we go. We've officially completed Final Fantasy VII Remake. Oh, do I not have the mod that makes the world map look a lot cooler? I don't think I do. Should we go ahead and add that real quick? Let's do it. I think I might have forgotten to add that mod or like enable it or something. It makes it look more spherical and immersive. Yeah, Naui and Rebirth. I can't remember. Can't remember what that mod is called. Maybe I do have it on already, or I don't know if it's in effect. Oh yeah, these freaking weird biker dudes. Alright, what do they got? Barret attack. Now you're gonna like name your attack after my character here? What in the fucking lawsuit? Bitch? Die! Let's get Aerith to use her abilities a lot here. What you got? Echo drops. This will make me laugh. Aerith hit someone. Barret, kill him! God, that's a lot of damage. Needs to ask for help regarding FF7 Rebirth. Aerith dies so quick, a controller. She gets targeted by everyone and their mother. She dies. Oh, shit. I wish I could remember, man. I don't remember gameplay details for shit. I don't know. Like, I do remember she's kind of slow, but she's a really fucking strong mage. That's all I could really give you. I haven't played that game in like over 2 years, which is like not a lot of time for a lot of folks, but the thing is I play games all the goddamn time, so everything melds together for me. I wish I remembered gameplay details better and could like just, because I know folks who could just sit there and be like, oh, this game I played like 7 years ago? Oh yeah, just go there, get that, do this, do that. If you haven't done this already, and this is what that item is called, do that, get that item, put it all together, and you're good. Like, they just remember all these gameplay strats. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And you don't think you're anything like Rain Man? What? Let's see this world map. Cosmos Gaia. Yes, that's the mod that we are looking for. No. Yeah, because see, what happened was... Did I save after that fight? Let's save real quick. Boop. Let's quit. No, what I want to do here is add Cosmos Gaia. Yeah, world map overhaul. It re-implements the terrain, rendering it to add analog movement and camera controls, real-time lighting, and extended view distance. Yes, this is a nice mod. And I had this before, but yeah, I updated everything in 7th Heaven and all my mods got wiped. So I was reinstalling them, but I think I might have forgotten this guy. So let's add that. It's already done. What's this? PSX Battle Shadows and Vertex Snapping. This is a new one. Change the look of shadows during battle to match the original PlayStation. A few presets are available, as well as an additional option that gives you access to vertex snapping effect. Oh, but it's not compatible with Cosmos Gaia. Yeah, it'll conflict with the lighting. And is the only setting. Okay. Sweet. That's it pretty much, right? High detail world map textures. Compatible with Cosmos Gaia. Oh, that sounds cool. I want to mod the shit out of this game as much as I can. High detail world map. Subtle world map animations. Well, let's download this first. If you do get a back attack, use escape to turn around. Ooh, dude, that's a good freaking tip. I never done that before in FF7. See, I'm learning new things every time I play this game. Her setup takes time and dies. It's difficult to nail it down well. Yeah, her whole thing is that, like, she places down the wards, right? The circles around her. And she does more shit in there, but she is very slow for sure. I never really... I don't think I played that much Aerith, to be honest. In Remake and Rebirth, or more specifically, Rebirth. Anything else I should get? That's pretty much it, okay. Alrighty. Let's get back in here. Just see if there are any... Nope, nothing to configure. Press the buttons that are used for the escape for 1 second, and they'll turn around to avoid taking back damage. Yeah. That is a really, really good tip. Ooh, dude, what the heck? Look at the freaking night and day difference out here. And now I can just, like, seamlessly move my right stick around. So, like, just manipulate the camera however I'd like. Gloria a las 7. Glory a las 7th heaven. Alright, these guys are actually fucking useless. They got nothing. Matara Magica! So there are two things I want to do. I want to go fight the frickin' moles who give you... Oh, this little bitch. You give that back right now! Or just die. Thank you. They took $380. Oh yeah, by the way, pro tip for you guys playing New Threat B. Some of you saw this last time. You can get rich really early in this game. Or in this mod. Because, like, see this. We have like 30 grand. And the way we got that was we picked up a pink materia that I forget what it's called, but it reduces the enemy encounter rate, which is like meh. And it's already fully leveled. And it's like unique to New Threat B. And it's like, okay, if you want to reduce the encounters, we can just turn off the encounters. So you sell that, and you'll get like 30 grand. So that guy stealing 380 is nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, so I want to, like... I know those enemies are around here somewhere, from what I remember. They do be out here. Daga-daga-daga-doom. Okay, just heal yourself, Aerith. Stop grinding on us, you perv. Die! God, Barret is so strong in New Threat. It's not even funny. No one's allowed to laugh. Alright, you know what? We'll find him at some point. We can always come back later, too. Let's go to Calm for now. The other enemy we want to fight is a Zolom. And get him to hit us with the beta attack and then run away. Because you can learn beta attack from Zolom, and it's a really strong ability to have early game. You've reached Calm. Yo, we waiting at the end. Don't be wandering off, Cloud. God, Calm looks so nice with the upscale textures. Well then, I'll go on ahead. Bwah, 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 bwah. Oh, come on, listen to me. I got nothing just now. Okay, fine. Weirdo. We'll check out the rest of this place when we get the party back. Mr. Cloud, your party is waiting for you on the 2nd floor. Which was conveniently available for a bunch of peeps. No one's renting it right now. Cloud, you're late. Dude, it's insane how much love, care, and attention they gave Calm in Rebirth. How much they expanded it, how lively they made it. How you could just get lost in it for so long. Like, the town building is insane in Rebirth, man. So immersive. I'm not sure you still learn the skill if you run away. You can. I think you can. Because I did it on my last playthrough. You just go up to the Zalem and you get hit by Beta, and then you run, and you basically have it. Think you need to defeat it to learn it? I think that might be in a different FF, because, like, we'll see, because I think E-skill works differently depending on the game, right? Like, in some games, you need to defeat the enemy and then you learn the ability. In some, like, you have to get just hit by it once. And in FF7, you just, the character who has the materia needs to get hit by the attack. And as long as it just pops up that you learned it, like, you're free to just leave. Cloud's team just keeping entire economies alive. Yes. A new threat, so things are totally different. Okay, yeah, maybe. You could be right. Yo, man, you late. Sorry to keep you waiting. Guess everyone's here now. Let's hear your story. You know, all about Sephiroth, this crisis facing the planet. Let's hear it all. And yeah, for those of you wondering, nothing changes in the flashbacks. Used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After I made first class, we worked together for a while and eventually became friends. Friends, huh? Yeah, he was a famous war hero. Everyone looked up to him. I looked up to him too, until one day, after the war, there was an incident at the Mako reactor in Nibelheim. Soldier was sent to investigate. Yo, Portable. Hello, hello. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. Yeah, so it gives you the option in New Threat B to either recount the flashback or keep going. The first time we played, we did this to see if there was anything different. There's not. The flashbacks are completely identical to vanilla FF7, but we'll do it because, you know, celebratory FF7 playthrough. Let's do it. The whole shebang. Also, this just never gets old. The Nibelheim flashback, absolute Kino cinema. Sure is raining hard. I gotta make him sound more jaunty, actually. Sure is raining hard. Gotta make him sound like Zack. I wonder why. Hey, how are you doing? Totally not me. I'm alright. I wouldn't know. Never had motion sickness. Just hang in there. Everything okay? The way Cody Christian in Rebirth voiced Cloud's lines here to make him sound way more jovial and like Zack was really, really good. He's able to like bring so many different perspectives to the table as Cloud. But his voice is very talented. I think he's like the greatest voice actor for Cloud we've ever had. I have a soft spot for Steve Burton, who voiced Cloud in Advent Children originally and like a bunch of other stuff in the compilation, but I just think, man, Cloud could not be in better hands with Cody Christian. So I always wondered what if they never sent Zack and Sephiroth to Nibelheim, everything would be different. For me, the big like what if was, what if Zack managed to wake Vincent up in the coffin in the Shinra Manor before Sephiroth went insane or while he was going insane? Because Vincent was right there. That's like the biggest tragedy of it, right? If Vincent had woken up and Vincent knows the truth about who Sephiroth's actual parents are, the fact that he's a normal like human being, he's not, you know, literally the son of this alien cosmic being, he would have cleared up everything for Sephiroth. And Sephiroth might not have gone insane, but who knows, right? Because Vincent's also kind of a flawed character. His whole thing is that, like, he doesn't give a shit. He just wants revenge against Hojo, right? For what Hojo did to his girl, Lucretia. So, yeah, but that's, like, the biggest what if for me. Because Zack literally goes and wakes up Vincent in Crisis Core. There's, like, a whole Easter egg where you can go to his coffin and wake him up. And then Zack looks in the coffin and he's like, oh, shit, someone's sleeping in there. I better just leave him alone. But if he woke him up and got him to talk to Sephiroth, things could have been different. So I like how obviously this mod with the chibi models, fixes Sephiroth's weird open gaping mouth. It has like the O mouth. Settle down. Hey, they gave me some new materia. Also love the Easter egg with the materia that Zack has here, or Cloud. Clack. Let's call him Clack. Gives us a serious edge. Can't wait to use it. Hojo is the true villain, absolutely, of Final Fantasy VII. Hojo's the real villain. Just like a kid. Whatever, man. Is this mission gonna be dangerous? Reports suggest that it will be. Good. Why do you say that? I enjoy a soldier to be like you, to become a hero. But by the time I made first class, the war was already over. All my hopes of becoming famous ended with the war, I guess. So that's why I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Kind of a way to prove myself. I guess hanging out with Mr. Sephiroth can't hurt either. Suppose I'll need to go over the briefing with you again. The war with Wutai. Our mission is to investigate Nibelheim's Mako reactor. There have been reports of monsters attacking the town, so it's likely that there's been a Mako leak. Raw Mako can make monsters more aggressive, so after we take care of them, we'll enter the reactor and identify any problems there. Here's the one thing that's always been kind of funny about FF7 to me though, right? Like, Shinra have to be the biggest group of dumbasses that ever existed. Because they know Sephiroth doesn't know the truth of his origins, and all they have told Sephiroth, and all he knows, is that he just had a mom named Jenova. He doesn't know who she is. He doesn't know what happened to her, none of that. No, well, he knows that she apparently died at childbirth, right? And they decide to send him to this reactor that has this giant-ass door with the word Jenova at the top. Where, like, all these pods just have a bunch of, like, hideous monsters in them that were, like, horrifically experimented on. Like, what do you think is going to happen if you send the most powerful man on God's green earth, or God's green guy, out of that place? Surely it's not going to have any effect on his psyche. Like, they should have known this would have been a bad idea. I don't know why they didn't just send Zack. This is just like a mission that Zack would be able to take care of, you know, at his save points in Crisis Core when he goes into, like, the little mission simulations. This is one of those that he could have just taken care of as a Crisis Core side quest. Just deal with the monsters at the Nebel reactor. That's it. Been through crazier shit in those mission lists. I've always found that funny. Monsters in Nibelheim, huh? Hey, isn't that... The Mako reactor at Nibelheim. That's our target. Nibelheim. That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, there's some kind of monster sitting in the road. It's huge. Seems they found us first. Let's go take care of it. Another thing OG FF7 does better than Rebirth. This fight, I'm just going to keep it completely real, was very disappointing in FF7 Rebirth. As much as I love those games, you know, obviously I will prefer OG all day, every day of the week. Damn, he just made really quick work of him this time. Usually takes a little extra minute, but that was quick, Sephi. The reason why Rebirth kind of pales in comparison to this game in this segment right here is because they give you this huge, massive, you know, hulking dragon to deal with in the middle of this road. And it doesn't do shit to you. Well, it does to Cloud, right? If you're playing vanilla and you threat, like, just ice it in 2 seconds. And Cloud is like quadruple cut, which is interesting. But from the perspective of vanilla, right? That thing, like, one taps Cloud, and Sephiroth just goes and, like, one taps it, right? He has, like, humongous HP, humongous damage. Nothing happens, not even a scratch, right, to Sephiroth. And he just ices this huge-ass dragon. In Rebirth, they give you these, like, small toads, and it's like a normal fight that just plays out with you and Sephiroth against the toads, right? Sephiroth's just, like, presented as any other party member. He looks cool, he fights cool, but his presentation is like any other party member. And that kind of like takes away from this, you know, legend he's been built up and constructed as, and all this fear and suspense that goes into creating that. It dampens a lot of it. So I think like the biggest flaw with Remake through Revelation, like we'll see what Revelation, right? But the biggest thing about those games is the storytelling isn't as good as the original, in my opinion. It's so much more effective. Like, there's so many more little elements that come together beyond just what is presented with the characters and their dialogue and what they go through that add to the story and what you feel as the player. So Sephiroth's strength is unreal. He's far stronger in reality than any stories you might have heard about him. Is he really that strong? Was he different in some way? Good question. That's actually an important part of why all this started. But for now, we reached Nibelheim. God, the Nibelheim theme in Crisis Core is amazing, man. It actually might be my favorite version of the theme. Like, Rebirths was like 15 out of 10 as well, but dude, Crisis Core's soundtrack, ooh. So, how does it feel to be back in your hometown? I have to admit I'm a little curious. I don't have a hometown, see? You must be from somewhere. What about your parents? I wasn't raised by my parents. The company looked after me. Like that one guy from that one TV series where he's all blonde and he cries like a little bitch when a former SAS agent puts a crowbar through his head after being depowered. My mother's name was Genova. She died during childbirth. And as for my father... Why am I talking about this? What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Dude, the way George Newbern delivers these lines in Crisis Core, man. That voice acting needs to be studied. It's so good. What's up, Cloud? Just keep wandering around here and we'll get in trouble. What's up, other guy? He gets washed away by the stream and Rebirth. He just falls off the bridge in both of them. Being on watch is so boring. Want to do what we do? Do some squats? Shall we practice? Practice? My posture? So remember, soldiers always have to worry about what others think? How did it go? Was it like this? Good job! Being a soldier must be exhausting. How's it going, Cloud? Alright, you don't want to get in trouble? You want to take your helmet off, Cloud? You're back home. Weirdo. The town seems quiet. Yo, wait a damn minute. Your voice acting needs to be studied. Why, thank you. Name is Sephiroth's mother. Isn't that, I remember Genova. That's a damn headless spook living in the Shinra building. That's right. Barrett, could you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Tifa, I was just... Okay, Cloud, continue. So, is this the part when the childhood friends reunite? Yeah, I saw Tifa. I did, but she didn't see me. Oh. Sorry. The town was quiet. Everyone must have been in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. Or maybe they were afraid of us. We leave for the reactor at dawn. I forgot I can, like, pan the camera around. What the fuck? That's awesome. There might be another attack, so one of you stay on watch. Get in here, Cloud. It's on duty, man. Oh, and, hey, visit your friends and family, if you wish. Never mind, Cloud, you're no longer on duty. Go say hi to your mom. I heard the great Sephiroth was coming to town, so I brought my camera. Want to try and get a shot of Sephiroth taking down a monster. Take my picture instead. You're kidding, right? What good is a picture of some nobody? Poor Zack, man. I love Zack's character so much because his whole thing is so simply yet effective, his whole character trajectory. He just wants to be a hero, right? He just wants to be someone who's hailed as his hero, as his protector of the innocent, the weak, wants to help his friends. And he keeps getting overshadowed at every turn and corner for like the first half of that game, right? By like Angeal, Genesis, Sephiroth. Like, say what you will about some of those characters, right? But as devices used for Zack's character growth are actually really good. They make Zack a better character. I will die on that hill. Zangan! Love his cutscene in Rebirth. This timing is suspect. Is Shinra really here to get rid of the monsters? And who are you? I am Zangan. They gotta bring this bitch back for Revelation, man. Might be the last time you see her, Claudia. Go enjoy Mom's cooking. Travel around the world, instructing people in the way of martial arts. I have over 100 students all over the world. In this town, a young girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. Alright, lovely. Phenomena Omni-Man. He's like the FF7 version of like one of those Superman tropes from another planet, like Omni-Man, Phenomena-Man, Superman. Not Homelander, fuck Homelander. The whole lane's blocked by Shinra for the night. Cloud? Is that you, Cloud? Must have been 2 years since you left town to join Shinra. And looky now, working with the great Sephiroth, looky here. Alright, let's go say hi to everybody. Welcome. Hey, aren't you Kurado? Oh, I got a headache for some reason. Have I been here before? I don't remember. Oh, you pissing me off, man. This don't matter. Get on with it. Alright, let's go to Tifa's house, check out her underwear in her closet. Because, you know, that's something we can do. Oh, you're with the Shinra. Welcome. Oh, I'm sorry. It's you, Cloud. I didn't recognize you. Never mind. This ain't Tifa's house. Walked into the wrong house. Shinra? Winrar? What? Soldier? Boulder? Gonna kill the monsters? I'm gonna kill you if you don't get out of my face. Sorry, that was mean. I like trains. Let me go upstairs. Let's loot everything when we get here in the present day. There'll be a ton of shit up here. Boulder? Winrar? Sniffar? Alright, what do we got here? Now we got Tifa's house. Cloud? Did you go into my house? Maybe. Thought you might be home. Pretty myself up. Check me out. Nothing we can check out here, right? Cloud? Did you go into my room? Of course I did. It's a JRPG. I explore everything. Received orthopedic underwear. I love how they gave it rainbow text in this mod. Cloud? Of course it's true. It's the JRPG. I pick up the key items. It's a key item. Cloud, we're really talking about something important here. Alright, but that underwear is important. It's really important. So is this. Let's play the piano. Did you play my piano? I jammed on it. So you play her theme in the present day, we get our final limit. Well, is it her theme? No, it's the main theme of FF7 that you gotta play. Wait. Yeah, it's chords. How do we, Wait. There we go. That's how we go to the higher notes. Wait. How? Okay. L1. Plus X does this. Why are you turning around, Cloud? What the fuck is going on? That was a Tifa theme? I think you have to play the main theme of FF7, right? The da 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 da. It doesn't matter right now, but you can just trigger some dialogue. And then when you do it in the present day, you get the final limit break, right? I want to say change it to new threat. I'm just trying to figure out the controller here, so... Wait. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Da, da, doo, da, doo. Wait. Ah, my bad. There we go. That one. Da-da. Okay. Oh, there we go. It's A. All right. Ah, oops. There we go. I've heard this melody before. Don't know where, though. You hear it all the time. When you're in the grasslands, Cloud. You hear it in your head. Because you're in a video game. It's a background music. Got it. I know, it literally doesn't even matter, but I just wanted to do it anyway. Oh my god. This is my house. That's nothing to do with what happened 5 years ago. Yo, wait. While we're here. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more. So your family, right? Alright. I don't know if you call it family. My father died when I was still young. I'll remember him. And there's that fan theory now that Glenn is Cloud's dad. I hope they don't establish that. That would be kind of weird. That's why my mom, she lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. She was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all. Claudia. Establish her name's Claudia. And remake. Yes? Cloud? Oh my god! My baby boy! Welcome home! Hi, Mom. Let me take a look at you. Hi, how you've grown. You're a big boy now. You look so handsome. And saw me. So this is a soldier uniform? Mom, Hi, how you've grown. There it is. But the girls never leave you alone. Well, not really. I really got anything going on for myself in my life right now, Mom. Worried about you. A lot of temptations in the city. Feel a lot better if you just settle down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have an older girlfriend. One that could take care of you. I think that would be the perfect fit for you. It's so cool to see like the subtle differences in the way he's talking, right? Just through the dialogue boxes. It's such a well-written game. If you really pay attention, if it's your first time playing, you can tell this is not the same dude we just saw like 3 seconds ago in this flashback, who was on the truck, who was walking around town. There's someone completely different who's like just, you know, completely dejected and defeated and hates life. Versus the guy a second ago who was just like over the moon about getting new materia. Like, all the subtle clues in this game are so good. We do know that Cloud never met his mom, I believe. He meets her when he goes back to Nibelheim, and he remembers that, but he also thinks that he was Zack at the same time. Like, his whole perception of the event is, like, completely jumbled. Like, this stuff actually happens. You eating right? I'm alright. Company takes care of me. Oh, really? Is that so? That you can't cook? I'm worried sick about you. Geraldo? You know, Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? Must be your mother, Cloud. Yada yada you. Let's stop this. Yeah, so every time there was a flash, she was basically talking about his experience at Shinra being like a lowly guard and like his day-to-day shit, probably. Which he like completely blocks out of his mind because he doesn't think that's who he used to be. He thinks he is a first class. He thinks he is Zack. Alright. That's about it. See ya. Hey, Sephiroth. What are you looking at? This scenery. Like I know this place. How's it going, Cloud? Short one bed. So night duty for one of us, I guess. Have an early start tomorrow. Should get some sleep. Let's do it. Let's get some shut-eye. Hired a guide to lead us to the Mako reactor. Birchie's young. Hope we can rely on her. Wonder who that might be. Does he still have hard edge? No shot. That's funny. I like how like the modders designed a young Cloud portrait too. He has the Buster Sword, but is that on his back or is it still hard edge as like a little bug? It looks like he still has... Oh, he's got the Buster Sword. Okay. But yeah, here's my favorite detail, right? Check this out. And it's funny to give him X attack in New Threat because he doesn't have this in vanilla. But the materia he's all excited to get, Zack here, is preemptive. And oh, I love the subtle details in this game. As we know, because it's a big spoiler playthrough, right? We're just going to talk spoilers all the time. The way Cloud gets the drop on Sephiroth at the end of the Nibelheim sequence is he stabs him in the back, right? So you could say he gets a preemptive attack on Sephiroth with the Buster Sword. And it's all because of this materia. It's actually so cool. Cloud was just playing a part he was never assigned for, but took the part anyway, pretty much. Like, he wanted to live out his fantasy of being who he always wanted to be at Shinra, but who he never got to be. Like, he wanted to go there, become first class, become this, like, hotshot hero, impress Tifa, but none of it ever happened. That's what makes him, like, so relatable to so many people, is, like, you have big aspirations, big dreams, and, like, you want life to go a certain way, but then it doesn't, and you feel like, oh man, I just didn't get anywhere. But then the beautiful thing about FF7 is it reminds you that even if you don't get where you want to be in your life, you can still do something amazing just by being yourself, right? And like, that's the message at the end of the game. Like, Cloud, when he remembers that he was nobody, he doesn't let that bother him, right? Because at that point, he's surrounded by his friends, they've made him stronger, and, you know, they're going to take down Sephiroth together. And that's what they do, and they save the planet. So it doesn't take somebody special to do, you know, something special, which I think is like the main theme of Final Fantasy VII. Sephiroth stats. Dude, yeah, I should. Once the guide gets here, we're heading out. Listen to me, Sephiroth. In case something happens. Trust me, I got this. I'll be alright, Dad. I'm definitely not gonna get slashed across the abdomen by this weirdo. I'm Tifa, nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. Nobody knows the mountain better than I do. It's too dangerous. Can't get you involved in this. There's no problem if you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Sephiroth, please let me take a picture for a memento. God damn it. But you want in on this too? Accidental melody at 2x speed. What's this? Say cheese. W clip. Hope Tifa gets her cowgirl outfit in part 3. That would be fun. If she gets her flashback outfit back. Give each of you a copy once I get it developed. Oh man. Yeah, they're giving like each character 4 different outfits, right? For the different jobs. The Mako reactor was built on Mount Nebel. Cool mountain air if Mount Nebel was just as bitter as I remembered. God, I love the design of Mount Nebel in the original too. It's like, it doesn't make sense. It's unnatural. It's contorted. All twisty. In Rebirth, it's just like a kind of a normal mountain, right? Okay, wait, let me check this out. Wait. Yeah, it's chords. Trial and errorism. We love to see it. Gets harder from here. Follow me. Oh god, the bridge. Shit. Bob Saget. Rip. Boom, boom. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Boopy, boopity, boo boo. Eat my ass. You've fallen quite far. Would you able to get back? For real! Thank you, Tail. Oh my god, when you fall off the bridge in Nibelheim. Eat my ass! How are you doing, Tail? Welcome on in. The man, the myth, the Mateo. Playing more of my favorite game of all time, modded today, Final Fantasy VII. And what a time to be alive as an FF7 fan. Yo, Taylor, did you see what I sent in the Discord? Holy shit, I found a new W metastasis clip. Metastasis. And I can't wait to set that up as an alert. What's funny is you can still get a game over in the flashback that I heard from a FF7 speedrunner. No way. Holy shit, even with Sephiroth? How would you make that happen? Didn't see it yet. I have it in the funny stuff channel. Oh my god. I've been dying. Just got back home from work. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. That went good. Looking forward to just chillaxing now. But Sephiroth, one person seems to be missing. Is that so? No time to search for him. Let's continue on. Melly saw what you did to me and what Melly did to me, Teo, and Tomodachi. Oh my god, that Tomodachi file that Teo's got is amazing, man. So much hilarious shit on that. What's this? Mysteriously colored cave. Must be the Mako energy. Spout is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, for new threat, they made it so that in the flashbacks, during the fights, they just keep the regular field music. Sephiroth! Ba, 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 ba. Check him out. Oh shit. Oh damn, dude. Even Zack can cook here? It's kind of funny. They made Zack actually worth a damn and compared to Sephiroth. The new threat. Oh yeah, I remember him using Comet. So fucking cool. Quadruple cuts! I can't wait to get that. Still play the victory fanfare. Oh yeah, dude, we should look at his stats. They're all maxed. But look at his avatar, by the way, the modded one. 255, baby. For attack percentage. Defense percent. Wow, his magic defense is ass. That's funny. Strength. Oh, shit. He's level 84. Not level 99? Unacceptable. Get all that. Has Bahamut. Final attack. Added cut. What about that one? So damn busted. For the Masamune, 100% critical rate. Every attack with the Masamune is a critical. Oh, the two-ring. Dude, I forgot about all this shit. One thing I love about this game, man, is you see all this OP shit early on in this flashback, and it gets you excited to play more. Like, this game does such a good job of building up excitement, right, and hype to unlock all this shit you're seeing on Sephiroth early on, because you just know damn well that, oh my god, I'm going to get most of this shit later as I go and as I play. It could be this powerful in the game? What the fuck? Yeah, then Vincent's sniper is down here in present day. I don't know why we're going through all that right now, but yeah, no wonder he likes the Masamune. Critical rate on the Masamune makes me moist. Say that again. Nothing here right now. Oh, Bob Saget. What the fuck? There you go. Disable battles while I figure out what I've done here. Ah, there we go. No XP. No experience. Doesn't need any more. Zach just thinks he's the coolest guy in the world, so he doesn't need any more experience. Sephiroth is the coolest guy in the world, so he doesn't need any more experience. No one gets XP. Boom, boom. I like how the Buster Sword in this model looks like a friggin' fly, like a cricket bat, right? What's this? The Mako Fountain. It's a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. Because you're beautiful. The scene is really good in Rebirth. The Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy, then this fountain will dry up too. Boom, 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 boom. Materia. When you condense Mako energy, materia is produced. It's very rare to see materia that is developed naturally. By the way, why is it that when you use materia, you can use magic? You're a soldier. You don't even know that? The knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. Materia lore! Harness the materia. You can use their powers for yourself. Latent physical abilities, even magic. Yep, we got Lazy in town, the #1 treatster. Yes, sir. Magic. Mysterious power. Hey, say something funny? Man once told me never to use terms like mysterious power. Shouldn't even be called magic. I still remember how angry he was. Who was that? Sounds like a hobo. Professor Hojo. Close enough. Of Shinra. An inexperienced man assigned to take over the work of a great scientist. And my seaman dad. He was a walking mass of complexes. Hardly a worthy successor to the legacy of a man like Professor Gast. The Mako Fountain. So this is what materia looks like. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Boom, 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 boom. God, this reactor looks so nice with the mods. Finally made it. Sure took a long way though. Tifa, you wait here. I'm going inside too. I want to see. Only Shinra personnel are allowed in. This place is full of industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. Real Cloud. No, you're not allowed to go up. But I'm just not going to say anything so you don't recognize my voice. Man, I haven't gone through puberty yet. My balls haven't dropped. The same kid that left town a couple years ago. Better take real good care of me then. God, I fucking love the twists in this game. This is the greatest game ever made. Did I ever mention that? Cannot imagine playing this for the very first time and just... like, because here's the thing that kind of sucks for me, right? I already knew the twist of this game going into it. Because I played Crisis Core before it. But, oh my god. Imagine not knowing anything and playing this and being enraptured by the story and then reaching the point where you get the plot twist. It's got to be one of the greatest moments ever in any, like, story. Look at the art, man. Look at this freaking art. This door. The plaque says Genova. It's not important. Come on, we have work to do. Bam, bam. All the red here makes me want to go place an Amazon order for a transparent red PS1 controller. It's just juicing my retro veins right now. This is the reason for the malfunction. There's a leak in this section. Cloud, go seal the valve. Zack, go seal the valve. That should stop the Mako from escaping to the surrounding area. Will do, and then we'll say hi to Genesis. Oh man, the thought of Genesis swooping in and like chibi PS1 art is kind of hilarious. But why did it break? Look how Sephiroth has to like grab himself up there. Just prop himself up to look through that in this. Ojo, things will never put you on the same level as Gast. Dr. Gast. Another mysterious player who sounds really important. Not to mention about learning the lore about Shinra, Genova, the Ancients, weapons, Mako, and the planet. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. The way it all like comes together. The first time you play Final Fantasy VII, a lot of it is definitely going to be kind of confusing. Trying to piece together how everything connects, how everything meshes. But it all does make sense at the end of the day. And it's just incredible world building and storytelling. So, Lazy, let's go. Made it to 30 treats. This man is just like hooked to the screen right now, man. He's just enjoying the cinema. The Sephiroth cinema. Sephima. Genesis in part 3 would be very surprising, but as a super boss, I hope that's what they do. Yeah. Guys, I mean, let's be honest. No one wants to see that mother flipper meddling with the story. So I think the best thing you can do is what they did with Weiss for Final Fantasy Intermission. Because Weiss is another character who was like shit from Dirge of Cerberus. But I like that the remake games are incorporating even the bad and the ugly, but in ways that make the experience fun still. Like Weiss as a optional super boss that you fight, but he doesn't impact the story in any way. That was awesome. They should do the same thing with Genesis in part 3, I think. I think they definitely will do something with him. They have to, right? It's the final part. It's a conclusion. I think he would be some kind of an optional super boss thing. And he'd be really fun to fight. He has a sick design, man. That's the sad thing about Genesis. He's an annoying drone piece of shit, but he's so well designed. And he looks sick. Like, you watch that scene, that CG cutscene in Crisis Core of him fighting Sephiroth in this VR version of Junon, and they're just like blasting shit all over the place. Man, that's so sick. So yeah. I also love to see Angeal, man. I have a soft spot for that character from Crisis Core. Angeal is cool. The OG Buster Sword wielder. Yeah, even pets are so into FF7. Loveless boy quoting Loveless. And the thing is, dude, as a kid, when I played Crisis Core when it came out, I thought it was so cool. I was like, yo, this guy, he's so mysterious. He's edgy. He's reading this poetry. God. And the older I got, I was like, yeah, I get how he's kind of cringe. Oh, man. Yeah, he just shows up and assaults your eardrums. That's his whole role in Crisis Core. And it'll be funny if they give him some lines in Revelation to just troll you during, you know, the boss battles by like quoting Loveless. Minerva could be cool too. Holy shit, like the goddess he keeps simping for. The goddess of the life stream, Minerva. Who you fight in Crisis Core. That could be cool if they brought her back in some way too as a boss with all the Revelation mechanics. This is a system that condenses and freezes Mako energy. That is, when it's working correctly. Yeah, that'll be a really good addition to part 3, I think. Now, what does Mako energy become when it's condensed like this? Oh yeah, it becomes materia. Very good. But Hojo's using these pods to make something else. Let's take a look. Look through the window. Through the looking window. Part 3 intermission. It would be cool if it got DLC. And those creeps used to freak me out in Crisis Core. What the hell is that thing? Members of Soldier are made by showering them with Mako. We're different, but still human. It's cool how in New Threat they changed the music here. I like that. The only physical mutation that occurs seems to be in the eyes. As for them, they've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than us. Is this some kind of monster? Yes, but Mako alone couldn't have produced these monsters. Whatever Hojo has done here has allowed these people to survive prolonged exposure to Mako. He likely intended to create more powerful members of Soldier, but these things were the result. Before the perfect specimen, Sephiroth. But you're stronger than all of us. Does that mean you're different? You are different. Hey, Sephiroth! A plaque up there. That's my mother's name. Holy shit, I can pan the camera up. Was I? Da da da. Was I created this way too? Crazy with his Masamune. Careful, Sephiroth has a 100% critical hit rate. Sephiroth! Probably be like some sort of side quest where you have to beat certain objectives to face this. Yeah. I remember Maximilian had like a fun idea for it where you go to Bone Village, which they've confirmed isn't going to be in the game recently, which is kind of sad, but apparently there's an area that like kind of incorporates parts of it or something. But his idea was you go to Bone Village, you dig up the key, and with that key, you can go to Banora from Crisis Core. It would be cool if we see Banora in the game. And you unlock something in Banora that allows you to fight Genesis, who's still, like, who's down there. Like, that would be cool. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different, special in some way. Not like this. Oh my god! Ah! Do-do-do-do-do-do. What in tarnation? What in the name of Gaia have they created here? Are members of soldiers still human? Am I a human being? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant. I was too shaken up by finding out that Shinra was producing monsters. Yeah, even though it's a giant crater, dude, that would be sick. All these locations from my freaking childhood with Crisis Core, that would be amazing. I would think, like, Banora would be somewhere near Medial. It would be in that little region. Damn, Shinra. More I hear, the more I hate him. Who would have thought a Mach reactor could hold a secret like that? That would explain the increase in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully. Carefully and quietly. Don't you think so, Barrett? Alright, save. Yeah, maybe. Want to take a breather? Let's do it. Tifa, were you still outside? Yes, I was doom scrolling. We returned to Nibelheim. Sephiroth confined himself to the inn. He wouldn't talk to anybody. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared, right? Found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it Shinra Mansion. A long time ago, it was used as some kind of research outpost. It had become some kind of monster hunters. Say that again, Barrett. What's up, Cloud? Show me the way. Where's Sephiroth at? Boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm going in, guys. Don't worry, I don't have social anxiety. I'm Zach. I can go deal with Sephi. Yo, Demi, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Someone say Monster Hunter? Impossible, man. How's it going, Rudy? I like how you can explore the entirety of the manor, right? Even in the flashback. Nothing really to do, though. Yeah, this is another part that I feel like they kind of butchered in Rebirth, right? I think my biggest grievance with Rebirth was their treatment of Nibelheim. As much as I love a ton of that game, this was another area where Rebirth paled in comparison to the original, because Nibelheim was just so weirdly done in that game. A lot of, like, the mystique around it, the creep factor, the aura, you know, a lot of that was just decimated. Especially when you explore Shinra Manor, right? Like, one of the most iconic parts of this mansion that I was looking forward to at Rebirth was the top floor, and they kind of just put a ton of debris around this area and block you off from going up here. So there's no iconic moment where you follow Cloud. It was right here. There's no sign of Sephiroth, but I saw him go into this room and then go down this, like, spiral staircase. They're just so masterfully crafted, right? Both physically and thematically, because it just shows you spiraling deeper into the madness that Sephiroth went through, right? You're like going down to his level. And in Rebirth, they just kind of replace it with a lift? What? Yeah, I was so disappointed with how Rebirth did Shinra Manor. There are parts of Nibelheim I liked in Rebirth, but as a whole, like, man. It's one of those things that, like, you know, the OG will never be topped, so. Doing amazing, Demi. How are you? Doing amazing as always. Yeah, shout out to Demi, Rudy. Go follow these absolute legends here in town. And I think Vincent is knowing all this while he was in slumber. Yeah, right here. Vince, wake up! God damn it, Vince! Vincent! God damn it, Vincent! And like bang on his door like fucking Walter White. Get him to wake up and snap Sephiroth out of his Delulu delusions. Don't forget Crisis Core changed the manner too. But Crisis Core did it better in my opinion, because it kept the it kept the creepy aura, right? It kept the top floor, it kept all the locations the same. Like Rebirth just straight up added places that didn't exist for no reason. I don't like, I'm trying to figure it out at the top of my head, right? It doesn't make sense why Rebirth radically changed the design of the manor. There was no need to. It was already perfect. They could have just kept the structure the same, but instead it's like, okay, you can't even go up. Now you just go to the left down this hallway, and then there's like an elevator. And then the elevator takes you down to this like top secret lab. So like, how do people not know that lab exists if there's an elevator right there? Like the reason it's so good in the original in Crisis Core is because on the second floor in the bedroom, there's a hidden staircase in the wall, right? Which is the whole point, because the lab underneath is hidden. Whereas in Rebirth, it's like, oh, an elevator. Well, fine. Like, how come nobody used it? How did nobody find this secret lab? But no, I mean, that's just like a small little grievance at the end of the day. But just to point out, because I get a lot of questions in the chat about, like, do I like Remake or OG FF7 more? At the end of the day, OG FF7 will never be topped. It's the best way to experience Final Fantasy VII. I like the Remake games, but it's for, like, little reasons like these, aesthetically, in terms of the story as well, that yeah, 7 will forever be the GOAT. So the remake treated Nibelheim as a normal settlement, not as a Shinra front or a creepy fake town that shouldn't exist anymore. Exactly, yeah, like the other issue with it, like Nibelheim for me is like the biggest, is where they dropped the ball the hardest in Rebirth. Like when you go back to Nibelheim, right, they changed the lore from it being this like really freaky location where everything's been rebuilt, everything's unnatural, all these paid actors have been hired to pretend like nothing ever happened 5 years ago to cover up all of Shinra's wrongdoings. They replaced that with, okay, now this is just like a weird treatment clinic area for people suffering from Hojo's villainy, like for the tattooed men. It was weird. It was really strange. It just felt like a normal town. I was really looking forward to that when I played Rebirth. So FF7 of always, the remake trilogy is like a sequel of it. Yeah. And that's the other thing. I like to me, the remake games are at their best when they are not just reimagining the best parts of the OG FF7, but also elevating them in some way, right? Like a really good example, the Cloud Tifa flashback, right? When they're on the water tower and they're talking about how he's leaving and stuff. That was absolute like Kino Cinema 15 out of 10. And then some like additions here and there to like flesh out the characters more. But the moments where like they start bringing in all the stuff about like, this is just my hot take, right? The moments where they start bringing in stuff about the timelines, the live stream shit, this multiversal stuff going on to set it up as some kind of a sequel. Like, okay, all the OG FF7 stuff has happened before. And now like, it's time to theory craft. Like, I don't, it's, yeah. That's kind of a nope for me, dog. Like, I don't want to play Final Fantasy VII to theory craft, man. It's weird. Right? Like, and to me, the sad thing at the end of the day is that if a friend were to ask me, and this happened, right? Like, yo, should I play FF7 Remake or the original? Every bone in my body wants to say play the remake, right? Because you won't be able to, like, probably go through it with the older gameplay. It might be too dated, even though I will always recommend the original. I just know that most of my friends are not going to want to play the original because it's too dated. But then the problem is I can't recommend the remake either, right? Even though the gameplay is amazing, graphics are amazing, a lot of the story is amazing because they just won't understand it because it's designed for folks in mind who have played the original FF7. Anybody telling you that you can play the remakes without having played OG FF7 is lying through their fucking teeth. Like, in my opinion, I do not in any way, shape, or form agree with that. Like, you're gonna be fucking confused. And not in a good way. Like, I know there are people out there who have played the remake games before OG FF7, and they like it, but you're not getting the best experience. You're just not. I just wish, like, at the end of the day, the remake games were basically just like what Resident Evil remakes are to the originals, where it's just an adaptation, but at the end of the day, it's a faithful retelling of the story. Just modernized, just brought up to speed. Like, if you play Resident Evil 4 Remake, you're getting the same story as Resident Evil 4 the original. You play Resident Evil 2 Remake, you're getting the same broad strokes as Resident Evil 2 the original, right? So like that. I just wish, like, the remake games are like that to OG FF7. But at the end of the day, again, I still love them. I'm really excited. FF7 Evolve, yeah, sorry. Whenever Multiverse is on the menu, all theory crafting goes out. And, like, dude, the thing about these games is people are just going haywire, like, trying to figure out, like, oh, what's, like, frame-by-frame analysis? What's going on with, like, these timelines? Like, why is Zack here? Why is Aerith there? Like, what's going on? And, like, I'm glad people are having fun. There was a point where I was having a lot of fun, too. Absolutely. Like, when Remake first came out, my immediate reaction to this stuff was like, I don't know if I like this. Like, what are they doing here, right? Why are they showing Zack so early? Like, what's this going on with the Whispers? There's freaking Dementors flying around. And then I kind of, like, just convinced myself to roll with it. And, like, I tried to go, okay, like, everyone's having a great time. This is awesome. Like, I'm going to try as well. Like, let's come together as a community and figure out where this is going. It's kind of exciting to get new FF7 stuff as OG fans. But now that it's been a while, upon reflection and everything, now I've kind of circled back to going, like, that stuff is cool. I'm glad for the people who like it, but respectfully, it's not my cup of tea, really, to, like, go into this stuff and go, yeah, like, I can't wait to see what new stuff they bring to the table with this, you know, aspect of the games in mind, that this is all a sequel, and, like, all this live stream stuff, and timeline stuff, and this, that, or the other, and, like, oh my god, let's go back, like 20 years to Advent Children, and, like, look at this stuff from that game that was, like, or movie that they clearly had planned all the way from the start, that they're gonna, like, incorporate this stuff into the remake games. Like, no, man, it's not. Just, no, it's not for me. Of course, in play OG FF7, the remake was intro to FF in general. I liked it, but as you say, I didn't understand much of the story. Yeah, dude, you are going to be fucking lost harder than Link in the Lost fucking Woods in Legend of Zelda with, like, the second half of Final Fantasy VII Remake, where everything just goes, like, balls to the wall, absolute shit so bizarro, and you have no clue what's going on, with, like, characters just flying through dimensions and just Dementors everywhere and, like, giant freaking kaijus of destiny. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Even to people who have played the original, a lot of it is still mysterious, and that's, like, the whole point. They want people who have played the original game and people who have not played the original game to, like, kind of be in the same boat of coming together and going, oh yeah, like, what's gonna happen next? What? And it's a cool concept, but in execution, it's like, man, why do we have to do it like this? You know? Oh, man, maybe this is why I keep dropping the remakes. I don't know. And honestly, my dude, I don't blame you. Like, it's, in my opinion, the worst part of the remakes. Just the facet of, like, newcomers are going to be confused. And I wish it didn't have to be this way. I wish we were in a timeline where I could be like, yo, you haven't played FF7? Oh my god, I can't wait for you to play FF7 Remake. And I can, in good conscience, I don't feel like that, because I know that anybody who plays FF7 Remake as their first entry to FF7 is not going to get the best version of the story. They're not going to get the definitive experience that people know and love and cherish from the original. And they're just going to be left confused. And we have no idea how this thing is going to end either with Revelation. Like, they could hopefully stick the landing. Like, I'm optimistic. So far, they've gotten a lot of shit right, and they've been doing an amazing job, all things considered. Or they could just go the route of, like, yeah, we're even more confused than we started. What was the whole point of, like, even making this a sequel in the first place? Like, I don't... Is it just because multiversal stories are hot right now? Like, what was the point, right? But But anyway, you know, at the end of the day, I'll just love all things FF7. I'm not... I might sound like kind of vitriolic right now about those games, but the truth is that if you love anything, right, you're going to accept that they have flaws, right? Like, the things that you love the most are never going to be perfect, but it's important to, like, identify the imperfections, but, you know, still love them anyway. But you can absolutely still acknowledge where they have issues. And that's kind of, like, my whole perspective with the remakes and stuff. But yeah. But the point of all this is, yeah, OG will forever and always be the GOAT. All because you're going in blind, and yep, if you don't know the characters and story, you're going to be lost. Yeah. OG is the way to know the characters and story and lore. Once they are comfortable with it, they can play the remake. Yeah. See, that's what I always tell people is, like, play the original. Like, if they ask me OG or remake, I'm like, original. Any day of the week. You can even mod it. You can make it like this. You know, way more accessible. You can make it feel less dated. Nice quality of life features. The sad thing is, though, I just know a lot of people, and understandably, I understand, right? Like, a lot of people didn't grow up with this era of gaming. A lot of people are used to newer games, and that's why we do remakes, so that we can bring those folks up to speed with the classics. They're not going to want to play it, right? Like, my best friend, he was asking, like, yo, shit, I can't, like, I'm loving listening to the music from my favorite game. Like, Jacob here, Jokad. Like, yo, should we play FF7? And then, like, I told him, I don't know if you're going to like the original, man, because he's not a big, understandably, fan of, like, the more dated 90s games. It's hard to get into. And I was like, well, so if you're not going to do that, then if you go with remake, you're not going to get it. And it's like, oh, what do we do here? Okay, you know what? E33. That's why I'm so grateful for E33 existing, dog, because that is, like, the best way. If anybody asks, I like modern gaming, but I want to play something like Final Fantasy, but from this era, that is why I'm grateful E33 exists. Like, point that person in the direction of E33. Do not pass go. Go straight to E33. Don't play FF16. Don't play 15. Don't play whatever next FF is coming out, right? I still think those games are fine. Don't get me wrong. But they are not going to get the experience that most people recognize Final Fantasy IV, which is, you know, this, like, 90s JRPG bliss. So, anywho's, sorry, I can rant about this stuff for eons. An organism assumed dead was extracted from the dig site is believed to be 2,000 years old. Look at these visuals with this mod. Professor Gast posited that the organism was an ancient and named the cadaver Genova. X year, X month, X day. Autopsy confirms the presence of unknown chromosomes in the organism's cellular DNA. With the chibi mods and whatnot, I reckon it will be pretty palatable. Yeah, and that's the thing I appreciate the most about the mods, right? Is that a lot of these artists have done a really good job of, you know, taking strides to make the experience more accessible to newer audiences. Especially with the art. Like, the thing that will, you know, turn people away the most at the end of the day, understandably, and, like, most people will admit this. Most people will not be like, oh, I swear it's not the graphics, I swear, but you're not fooling anyone. Is the graphics, right? Like, a lot of folks just don't want to play the older games because of the graphics. Like, gameplay is one thing, but graphics is, like, a whole other beast. Like, people will look at OG FF7 and go, what in, like, the Popeye arms am I fucking looking at? Right, what is this? So yeah, I appreciate that these mods exist to help with that, but at the end of the day, it's still the same core gameplay loop experience, and nothing's gonna ever replace that other than, like, a remake, which exists, but I can't in good faith recommend to anybody. It's like, you know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Genova project approved. The aim of the experiment was to recreate the powers of the ancients. Yeah, there you go. There he is. Jokad. Jacob. The man, the myth, the poster boy for what we're talking about. That's why I appreciate Jacob for existing as well on top of all the mods, and E33 as we talked about just now. For being a prime example of a person that I cannot fucking recommend the remakes to, and that's why where my issues with the remakes begin. My mother's name is Genova. The Genova Project. Is this just a coincidence? Professor Gast, why did you tell me anything? Why did you die? I'm Sephiroth. Been reading too much, dog. Couldn't watch movie, I am sad. I refuse to subject myself to 11 ad breaks on Crave. 11 ads? Jesus Christ. They're fucking ads on Crave? What? Wait, what if you try and just watch it through Crave itself instead of, like, trying to watch it through Prime? I'll probably give you the same problem. Fuck. That's bullshit. Tried on Crave itself? Dude, that fucking sucks. He was gonna watch Nope. What's crazy though is AdBlock actually works if you're on desktop, because normally AdBlock doesn't work for shit like Twitch and what have you. So I assumed it wouldn't work for stuff like Prime, Netflix, or whatever. But it actually does. Continue to read like he was possessed by something. Yeah, he doesn't watch on desktop or like laptop, but he has his little TV and on mobile too, right? Oh, but no, like usually the TV in his room, I think. So on that, obviously there's no way to get past the ads. Dude, absolute cinema. This is one of the greatest moments in gaming right here. The way the bells kick in. Boom, boom. I like the heartbeat. You have to worry about Sephiroth doing something? Why? Why do you ask? Saw him when you all came back from the reactor at Mount Nebel. It was only for a second, but I could see it in his eyes. Something changed in him. Holy shit. What's he up to? Cloud! Sephiroth seems different. Alright. Stay right there, Cloud. I'll be right back. God, I'm like the sound of the door when it opens, man. The sound design, the music, the cinematography here. Yeah, it's like a nightmare's about to begin, and the way you're just like pulled down that spiral staircase, it's just dripping with fucking Kino, man. It's incredible. Holy shit, man, these angles. Sephiroth? What's going on, man? Who is it? Traitor. Traitor! You ignorant traitor. I'll tell you. This planet originally belonged to the Cetra. They were an itinerant race that would migrate across the land to tend to any injuries that threatened the planet. And they believed that at the end of their long journey would be the Promised Land, a place where they could become one with the planet and find supreme happiness. But some grew tired of the journey. They stopped to build shelters for themselves to lead an easier life. Over time, they lost their connection to the planet, and now use the land for their own selfish purposes. Those that gave up the journey, they were your ancestors. Sephiroth, long ago, disaster struck this planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. But the Cetra sacrificed themselves to save the planet from calamity. And so the Cetra were lost, leaving your ancestors free to prosper and multiply. Weren't they your ancestors too? The Cetra were wiped out, then... The Cetra have finally returned. And by the way, this is all bullshit. This is like why Sephiroth's such a good villain, right? He's a tragic character. His whole descent into villainy is built on lies and misinformation. He wasn't actually part of the Cetra race at all. Is Cetra the calamity, the disaster he's talking about, the meteor? Fucking Genova, right? That was his actual mother. Or rather, that's the alien from which he was created, from which they extracted the cells and injected them into his biological mom and then him, and that's what made him who he is. And he mistakenly assumes that Genova was a Cetra, that she was the leader of the race that she fucking wiped out. And his whole anger against humans is because he thinks the humans betrayed them and left them to survive against the alien from the meteor, who is actually Genova, not the leader of the Cetra. So he has no reason to actually be evil. And that's why, if we could have only woken up Vince sooner, he could have explained all this. The Cetra have finally returned. Yeah, his whole thing is he read all these books that Shinra got wrong. Shinra assumed that the organism they excavated was a Cetra, but it was actually the fucking alien that they sealed away. Probably with the Knights of the Round. Yeah, it's biblical. The organism that Shinra discovered. Stupid vampire, stupid sexy Vincent Cullen, get the hell up. Organism that Shinra discovered was one of the Cetra, preserved for 2,000 years in an ancient structure. And so they began the Genova Project. The goal of the project was to infuse the mythical powers of the Cetra into a human being. It's so creepy when you consider that it wasn't the fucking Cetra, dog. It was the freaking weird parasite alien that the Cetra locked away. Like, Sephiroth is a spawn of an alien. They succeeded. I am one of the Cetra. No, Aerith is the only Cetra left. You're an ancient? What? Yes. Through the Genova Project, the scientist Professor Gast was able to create me. Kind of like how Lavos is an alien bug at a certain Tyrant Queen wanted to use its power. Yeah, exactly. Lavos and Genova are very similar. Sephiroth, you were the child of a hentai tentacle monster, Sephiroth! Get back here! How did he? Sephiroth? God, the music, man. Out of my way. I'm going to see my mother. Cinema! Oh my god. Music though, man. Vibing in the club. They both came from space, and Sephiroth is now a mama's boy. Yep. He's going to see his mommy. His not real mommy. Oh man. Your real mommy, Sephiroth. That's not your real mommy. Real mommy was a lovely lady named Lucrezia who was locked away in a cave. Hopefully you're going there. I think you got the address wrong. Happy Mother's Day. I should have streamed this on Mother's Day. Let's take over the world. I love it when like I see people tweeting about Sephiroth on Mother's Day with him and Genova. Hey, it's you! You're still sane, right? Come over here and help me out. Another part that Rebirth totally butchered, by the way, where it shows Cloud walking really slowly in this segment you gotta go through for like 15 minutes with him limping. Like, why? It like severely ruins the pacing. But again, small nitpicks. I'll check this house. Check that one over there. Ain't a AAA game without limping. You know what really kills me about that segment with Cloud limping? Like from the mansion down to the town square after he hurts his leg. There are segments of that limping sequence where he has to like crouch down and like move underneath like, you know, objects and whatnot. Like, you know, slowly like in God of War 2018 and stuff where, you know, they're disguising loading screens. And he moves just fine. I don't see anybody like complaining about that. Like, am I the only one whose like immersion is being ruined? He's like able to like move with so much finesse. But then the moment he stands up again to keep going, he's like back to freaking limping like he has a peg leg. Oh my god. Sephiroth. God damn it, Cloud. Cloud, your mom. I'm gonna go save her. Wait right there. Come on, Zack. Let's get her out of there. Shit. Bob Saget. Cloud, I'm sorry. Your mom died. God, it's gonna be dark in Revelation when we see Sephiroth actually killing Cloud's mom. They'll probably show it, right? Because we only heard her dying in Rebirth. Terrible. Sephiroth, this is too terrible. Can't walk normally, but yeah. You'll just crouch walk just fine with a hurt leg. I can barely crouch walk with my normal legs, for real. Most iconic shot in all of gaming. Feast your eyes. Da, da. All right. Sephiroth, once you get away with this, got my preemptive materia. I'm gonna shove my Buster sword up your ass. I was gonna say a Buster ass up your sword. I do wonder if the mama is brainwashing him. That's definitely a part of it. Yes. It's heavily implied that Jenova, knowing her biology and what her abilities are, is able to take control of your mind, fuck around with it, gaslight you, stuff like that. So it's like Sephiroth's downfall is a combination of his own discoveries and Jenova just like calling to him. It's like a bit of both. It's like a 50-50 split. It's her summoning him and also his because he has Jenova cells, right? Jenova's whole thing is that she is able to basically recall anybody who has her genetic material towards her, and they all kind of converge in the same spot and become this like one crazy like hive mind sort of thing. And Sephiroth obviously has like the highest concentration of Jenova cells in his body. So how does a person turn this quickly without questioning anything? Yeah. So it's a bit of both, right? It's a factor. It's a combination of Jenova beckoning him, and then him also just being completely and utterly convinced that the Cetra were betrayed by humans, like his people who aren't actually his people. Bust your ass up your sword, typing this out so I can fully consider it, lol. Yeah, I'm trying to make sense of it too in my head. It just about almost makes sense, but it doesn't really. FF7 does have memorable moments. That's still great. Absolutely, man. This game is a timeless fucking classic. Somebody asks you what a timeless classic is, just show them a picture of this game. That's the definition. Did Sephiroth do this to you? Sephiroth? Soldier? Maka Reactor? Shinra? I hate them all! Rip Tifa's dad. And rip her abdomen. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How could you do that to Papa and the townspeople? Papa! Oh, fuck! Rip Tifa. She's dead. Ask a question? Please, by all means. You promised. You promised you'd come when I was in trouble. Got you, little lady. Alright, Zack. Get her out of the way. Get her out of the way, Not Cloud. God, I can't wait to see the live stream sequence close to the end of the game where they show the true version of this flashback. Why is Tifa so prominent in a certain type of corn? Because she's the hottest video game character ever created. And ever will be created. And she's my wife. Does that answer your question? God, this level looks so fucking crispy with this mod. Mother, I've come back. Show yourself to me. I have a plan. We'll go to the promised land. Yo, Astra! Good to see you. Gonna lurk whilst I write? Hell yeah, good luck with the writing. Thank you for being here. Better go do all that stuff, Addy? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Gives power to the people. Using her own powers, you know. One of them. She's just the perfect girl, man. She's the perfect character ever created. She's hot as shit. And then she's also really well-rounded, extremely well-written, and incredible characteristics, you know, next to the physical ones. My family, my hometown. How could you do this to them? God damn it! So you followed me here. Thank you, I'm working on a new project. Hopefully I see it through. Well, hell yeah. Best of luck with that. It's really exciting. So you're always working on some really interesting stuff there with the writing and what have you. With their superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. But then they came, those inferior dullards. I love his dialogue in Crisis Core here, the worst of those worthless creatures. They're stealing the planet from Mother. And now I'm here with you. So don't worry. Oh man, these cutscenes go so hard. These cutscenes make me hard. In case anyone was wondering. We meet at last, Mother. God, dude, George Newbern as Sephiroth with his voice acting of this scene in Crisis Core, that just makes me gay. It's incredible. Sephiroth, you killed all those people. How could you do this? Like he's holding his Buster sword in one hand. It's like, it looks like a cricket bat with this character model. They deserve to die. This is our planet. I'll reclaim the land that was taken from Mother. And I'll eliminate anyone who stands in our way. Sephiroth, I trusted you! No, you're not the Sephiroth I once knew! God, I heard that line so many times as a kid in Crisis Core, man. Sephiroth was fucking tough. He's a tough-ass boss when you fight him as Zack. Shit. And that's the end of my story. Oh, hold on a damn minute. Ain't there more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? Didn't she fight him? I don't know. The rest is blank. Official records state Sephiroth is dead. I read it in the newspaper. Shinra owns the newspaper, so you can't rely on that information. Yeah, you gotta watch the TV. You gotta watch SIN, the Shinra Information Network. Who reads the newspapers anymore? I want to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and lived. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. A lot of this just doesn't make sense. What about Genova? It was in the Shinra building, right? Shinra shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Did someone carry it out later? It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Damn, God, none of this makes sense. Fuck! Bob Saget! I'm going. Oh, I'm gone. I'm leaving it thinking of you. Bitch. Yo, Cloud, you gonna stop him, right? I don't know. What? What do you mean you don't know? You're just gonna stand there while Sephiroth heads for the Promised Land? I ain't letting Sephiroth or Shinra get no Promised Land. I gotta keep this planet safe. Ain't nothing more to it than that. You hear what I'm saying? Is that it? What do you mean, is that all? Ready to do whatever it takes. Corrado? How bad was it when Sephiroth cut me? Thought you were a goner. I was really sad. Hey, boy next door. What did you think when I almost died? I was really sad. The ancient Cetra Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. It's getting late. Should get some sleep. I love how Red's only contribution to this is, what a fascinating story. They're eeping! Okay, here we go. This is all brand new content with New Threat mod. Forgot about this. You can get Yuffie as early as this. That's cool, dog. Character dev. Rebirth's backstory is longer than the OG. It really is, yeah. That's kind of the idea too, right? To like flesh out everything. They did a really, really good job. Mystery Ninja. Red, stop her! Wake up! There's a thief! The hell's going on? Shit! Fuck! Damn it, Cloud! No, Bob Saget! I still have my materia, you bitch. Ain't getting nothing from me. Wait. Oh yeah, we're not playing as Tifa. Can we get Barrett in here soon? Yuffie's actually really good in New Threat B, or just both of them, with her innate abilities. Red's Morgan Freeman voice, that is enough contribution. There's no sign of her. She get away? I'd have to worry about encountering her and selecting the right choices. Yeah, I like that they kind of just, you know, make it easier to get her in the party. You don't have to go through that whole hassle. Picking a tracker. Just follow me. It just happens immediately. Cool. Yeah, I totally forgot about this. Whoa, you losers caught up? On the wrong train, fool. I'm curious if yeah, you fight her a bit here. So they make her mandatory, which I like. And it's like all the characters together. What? That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Beat her down, Tifa. I ain't afraid to hit a girl, because I am a girl. Oh, shit. 9 low potions. Can we steal from the thief? It's already got lunatic high. That's amazing. That was quick. Nani? Oh, dude, look how we can dynamically change the camera during this battle. I didn't even realize that. We could do it anywhere in the game. This is such a great mod. P40 Gil? Nothing to steal. Okay, makes sense. Alright, Yoofers. Time for this bratty-ass ninja from Wuta to go down. Geo stands off. Oh my god, Aerith is minified! But her magic is still fine. Typically how that works. So yeah, if she's mandatory in New Threat, I wonder what they're gonna do with Vincent, right? How they make you get him. Don't tell me, nobody tell me. Because when you go to Nibelheim, usually, like, you have to optionally go into the door or into the room that he's just vibing in within the coffin. Curado. Maybe he just doesn't wake up. Well, he has to. The game has to give him to us somehow. Cross slash! Just cure everybody right now. Sweet. That was a long battle, man. How much HP does Yuffie got? Oh my god. Oh, let's burn her down. What the fuck was that? I am so bored right out of my brain. Like how she gives the song lyrics. Her theme gets the lyrics in Rebirth, which is wicked cool. Cloud, heal yourself, god damn it! Take his little shit out! Come on. Ow! Flop, second! Come on, come on, come on. Huge. Bitch, go. Die right now, bitch, please. Actually, don't die. Gonna need you for the journey ahead. But I don't know if I'm gonna be really playing Yuffie that much in this run. I play Yuffie so much. She's one of the best characters, not just in Rebirth, but also OG FF7. My god. I'll probably swap her into the party eventually for when we get her Conformer weapon. So. Yo, Mr. Badass! Welcome on in. Hell yeah, we got a badass in town. Watch out, everybody. Got a badass around here. Hello, hello. Thanks for dropping in. What is this mod? So we're using a bunch of mods, but the big one is called New Threat, which changes up the story. Well, if you wanted to. There are basically two routes with it. So it's a rebalancing mod for the gameplay, and also a mod that changes up story beats and sequences and what have you. So it kind of feels like you're playing Final Fantasy again for the first time, or Final Fantasy 7 specifically. It's pretty cool. Definitely recommend it if you're a big FF7 fan. You've played the game a bunch. I think it's my favorite game of all time, so definitely worth it for me. Play the game before. As you can see, this is already like a big change. They make Yuffie mandatory. So there's like this little battle here where everyone fights against her. And now it's done. Sweet. That's pretty cool, man. They like add a little bit of new materia here and there that isn't in vanilla FF7. They changed the boss roster, so you fight different bosses at different points. Some of them are brand new. It's basically like a big remix for the game. Man, I can't believe I lost. It's your favorite FF game? Hell yeah, it's my favorite game ever made. Yeah, I love FF7. Must be really hyped for Revelation, right? Yeah, I've been a ton of Revelation hype recently with the reveal for the game. Been doing deep dives and stuff. And now we're just like celebrating again with OG FF7, but modded. Spiky-headed jerk. Rematch, come on, let's go. 6 is your second favorite? That's a good choice. 6 is a good game. For me, it would be Tactics. Of the first 6 Final Fantasies, though, I'd probably say 5. But 6 is a great one, too. Thinking of running away? Stay and fight! Fight, I said. Yeah, I kind of don't want to. Come on, what's the matter? Let me guess, you guys are scared of me, huh? I like how you don't have to choose the options this time. Yeah, sure. Or petrified. F5 is pretty great. I like the job system in that game a lot. I like the simple yet effective story. Has one of the best character deaths in the series too. In a couple ways even better than in Final Fantasy VII when that happens, even though this is my favorite game. Gilgamesh and X-Death are cool characters. I agree, yeah. And Goluf's, the end of Goluf in that game is actually really well done. I like how all the characters actually try and revive him. They use in-game mechanics in the story, right? It becomes kind of like there's no ludonarrative dissonance there, which a lot of Final Fantasies have. Just as I thought, what do you expect of my skills? Well, whatever. Play off this time. Later. I'm gonna leave, I really mean it. Go ahead, got our stuff back. You're giving me a headache. No, you dope. You're supposed to say, wait, don't go. Give me all the attention in the world. No, whatever, you guys are clueless. Can't just leave you like this. Won't last a second out there without me. Guess I have no choice. Take you along with me. Gotta be kidding. Come on, let's get out of here. Assuming this is the PC port, or is this the Steam version? Yeah, so I'm playing the 2013 version from Steam. And then you install 7th Heaven client, and you install the mods through that. And you launch the exe file with all the mods installed. It's really, really easy to set up mods for this game. It's become way easier over time as well with the 7th Heaven client. Huh? Hey! Hey, I said! Wait a minute. Where are you going? Yeah, they delisted the 2013 version, which is kind of unfortunate because it breaks a lot of the mod support. But if you have it in your library already, then you're good. As long as you don't acquire the new version, which is like the updated version they just dropped a couple weeks ago. Alright. Yuffie has joined the party. I'm Yuffie. Good to meet ya. Not quite how I planned it, but all I gotta do is a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Nyat, nyat, nyat. Hey, wait for me. Wait up. I'm gonna betray you guys and steal all your materia to restore glory to Wutai. Gloria las Wutai. You ain't come with us. Beat it. Like it matters what you want. Follow you anyway. Yuffie innate ability. Yuffie will counter physical damage with Mug when in the front row. Right, that's her move. Which, honestly, that's a really good move. I think the last time I did this playthrough of New Threat, a couple years ago, I had her in my party for that reason. The games are always trying to make Yuffie the best character. Oh my god, even this mod. Also during battle, she will charge an ability called Throwlet. Use the defend command to activate and throw one of her shuriken weapons. Yo, badass. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Emerald or Ruby? In terms of which weapon is my favorite, in terms of the design, the aesthetics, definitely Emerald. But in terms of which one is more fun to fight, they're both around the same. I've always beat them with like the same strategy, which is to use Hades, Mime, and then Knights of the Round. You just like freeze them in place, you paralyze them, and then you just mime the Knights of the Round ability, and like all your characters just get to go whittling them down and they're dead. But in terms of design, definitely Ruby, or I'm sorry, Emerald. Yeah. They made Yuffie busted in part 1 and 2. Yeah, her big thing in Remake and Rebirth is that she is able to basically use any element at her disposal, right? With the Windstorm attacks. Or not Windstorm, sorry. The Jutsus. Windstorm is like the wind move from that. Which is really good. That's how you grind AP in FF7 Rebirth. Is you go to the Gungaga docks, you put Yuffie in your party, and then you just spam Windstorm as you go around the whole place. And then you're just good to go with all the VR battles. Oh. Have I played any of the Kingdom Hearts games? I get that question all the time, and I get the same reaction to my response every time, and I understand why people look at me weird, but I have not played the Kingdom Hearts games. I want to, though. I really do. It's funny when I say that because people are like, what? So you played a ton of Final Fantasy, but you haven't played Kingdom Hearts? That's crazy. I know it is. I'm going to change that, though. I've not played a single iota of any single Kingdom Hearts game ever, but rest assured it will happen someday. They're usually on sale often? Hell yeah. You'll have to look into those. Are they on Steam? I don't know. Do they ever port those to the Steam or PC? They did. Okay, sweet. All right, I'll keep on the lookout then for any sales that happen. Hey, exactly, Teo. Gotta love that name. That is one of the most badass names of all time. And that's what happens if you don't have a badass name. Bob Saget! Oh, man. Alright, let's PHS this bitch. Barrett, get back in here. Got work to do. Barrett Saget. Oh man, all right. Vitality. Ah! I have so many rage alerts now. And the new one I'm going to be setting up is the one that you might have seen in the Discord now, which is Walter Bianco from Metastasis going right down this, but in fluent Spanish. So, man, I was dying at that. Oh, Addy, guess what? I did this morning from 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. before work. What'd you do, man? Oh, shit. What's new? What's good in the hood? In the life of 360 Teo. Aerith or Eris? Aerith for me. Does it make sense? It makes sense why it's Aerith in the west and Eris in the east. Because in the east they don't have the th sound, right? But over here we do. So s is th usually. I made a Plex media server for my movies and shows and music. Oh, nice, man. I think that's what Alex is talking about as well. That was really cool. So forgot the slum. Yeah, slum drunk. Yes, the correct answer is neither Aerith or Eris. It's slum drunk. It's the slummy drunkard. Not on this playthrough, though. You understand? On this playthrough, it's an Aerith only run. We're gonna keep Aerith by her side forever and always until the very end, because she ain't gonna die. And we are gonna take her on that gondola too. So, all right, let's vibe and calm for a little bit. More 7 subscriptions, only 1 subscription for Plex Premium. Hell yeah. Yeah, I've never used Plex before. Oh, they're just vibing here, Red and Yuffie. According to that small human over there, Avalanche was blamed for the president's death. I'm an expert on small-ass dozy hick towns like this, says Yuffie. Calm is a solid 8 out of 10 on the boring me shitless scale. That's some 10 out of 10 new dialogue. Aqua Energy has made things a lot more convenient, but a lot of plants and animals have been disappearing at a rapid pace. I think the old life was better. You think so? Yeah, maybe. Don't disagree. Yeah, sure, I'm right. You think so, don't you? Well, it's not like one of the biggest themes about this game is protecting the planet, the environment, the fragility of life. Besides, Aerith is probably the most overpowered character in the game. Yeah, until she did. But in this mod, she gets to stick with us until the very end of the game. She doesn't die. And I'm curious to see what that's like. It's gonna be kind of fun. I was gonna use Jellyfin for the media server since it is free to use, but it looked way too difficult to set up on my computer. So I found Plex and it looked easy. And it is! My man. Let's go. Easy is good. A really sinister visitor in town. He was carrying a mean-looking sword. Compulsive! My boy. Dude, look at you go. That's the 20th treat. For the man, the myth. The treated. Think. Get tweeted. For the man, the myth, the compulsive. Doggo. Yes, sir. The man himself. The champion of Hyrule, the champion of Stream, Link. They named the character after my dog. Not this time, Endar. Yep, watch out. Melly was never the threat. Lazy was never the threat. It was always compulsive. From the get-go. Curiel greens, oh true. This is where we start getting Chocobo greens. I had to buy a new DVD Blu-ray player because my Chinese one is region locked. Oh, that sucks when that happens, yeah. So I could not rip American movies, only Chinese. W treat! Well, thinking of Chinese food. You brought up Chinese stuff and then said the word treat. Now I'm hungry for Chinese food, man. That reminds me, I have not eaten, dude. I might need to go take a break in like the next hour to go get some grub. Is it true that Shinra was just making monsters? Very true. I'm gonna leak the deets and share that all over TikTok. I see, but it doesn't matter. So long as we use the reactors. Can't stand up the Shinra. That's another thing that I really like about how Rebirth approached certain things in this game, right? Especially Calm. When this game came out, obviously everything aesthetically was coded for its time, right? So a lot of 90s technology and what have you. But in Rebirth, they bring that up to speed. So you have kids like, you know, moseying all over the place who are playing Queen's Blood using Gen Z slang, right? Like take the L and stuff, and everyone's using smartphones. I kind of like how they did that with the remakes, right? Fun fact, I have the demo disc for this game. Hell yeah, man. That's amazing. Yeah, so you're an OG. Respect. Yeah, those demo discs were awesome. I have a region-free DVD Blu-ray player, and it takes 20 minutes or more to rip my DVDs and Blu-rays. Shit! That's a trade-off right there. Bob Saget! This is the most important character in the game right here. Do not be deceived. He gives you the forget Bugenhagen, alright? Looks can be deceiving. He looks like this mysterious badass who has all the greatest materia across all 7 seas, but no, it's actually this guy right here. Don't forget this man. Unless they change it in New Threat. I got my health and enough to eat. Guess all's well. All's well that ends well. Calm Traveler was a badass in his day. Exactly. Exactly. You know what's up. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is getting a remake? What? Only for Switch 2? Shit, but it is... OMG, it is happening. Yeah, we checked it out at the beginning of stream. Yeah. We saw the Nintendo Direct highlights from this morning, and... Yes, Ocarina of Time, one of my top 10 favorite games ever, is coming back. We've known about it. We've known about the remake, but they released the reveal trailer finally. And it looks cool. There's no gameplay or anything, so there's not a lot to go off of, but whatchamacallit. The very end of the teaser shows Link in-game as a kid waking up, and aesthetically it looks awesome, so... I know because he's related to me. Let's go. I mean, hey, apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right? Both badasses. This is the item store. Got you, my good sir. Grab those. Round these out. That's how usually Mosey. Yes, and I have 30 grand already. I already have 30 grand. Because of my secret ways. Already loaded at the beginning of this game. But we are not blowing our load on items. Gotta play the long game in FF7, man. You gotta save all your moolah for all the materiarones, pepperones. Cure me. Yeah, heal is amazing. Grab one of those. Definitely needs sense. Libra. Don't need more of those. Hey, spoiler alert! Oh shit! Fuck! Yeah, Soul's here. God damn it. Yeah, he hasn't seen it yet. He's watching it in the evening. Alright, nobody spoil anything else from Nintendo Direct. Cannonball. Cannonball. Alright, let's get it. This is a good one right here. Katifa's Claw. Titan Bangle. Strength plus 10. Only 2 slots though. Normal growth. I remember when we get our first double growth thing. Mithril Saber. We already have one of those. Right. Full Metal Staff. One more Vitality for Aerith with it. We'll grab it. Just don't have it yet. Magic plus 10. Defense goes down all the way to 4. Oh my god. That's pretty bad. 14 online is also coming to Switch 2. I'm still on the fence on getting a Switch 2 right now. Maybe if they bring the Legend of Zelda Wind Waker port on there, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was talking about this earlier, but yeah, Ocarina of Time remake. Probably just grab that when grab a Switch 2 when that's out. Because right now nothing's really selling me on the console. So Earth Material. Does it sing the famous Earth song by legendary singer Michael Jackson? It does not. Come on, 7th Heaven team, get on that. Get on it. Let's get the Titan Bangle because it's good. Oh, that's good. I like that. All right, Big B. Sweet. Says way more material slots too. Carbonara Bangle. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. Bronze 4 slots is really good. Gold Armlet's amazing. Cloud also has 4 slots, I believe. Yeah, okay. Lock Blind and Berserk. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Gonna leave for now. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. Hey, sounds good. Yo, thank you for the follow, badass. Thanks for dropping in. My bad, so I'll just remove the last 5 minutes of your brain. Yeah, no worries, Teo. There's no way Teo could have known because he just tuned in. So it's all right. No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. You're all a-okay, Teo. Yeah. Get an update on your brain. The update. Yeah, just forget everything. Just use your Neuralink in your brain to forget everything that just happened. Blah, 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 blah. Let's arrange all this. Restore. Restore, revive. You need a little revive. I like Mithril Rod so much, bro. I'll hold on to that. God, this song is so good. And Remake and Rebirth. Okay, we're gonna equip Heal on Barret, because why not? Elemental Morph. Ooh, Sense! HP Absorb, Lightning, Revive, Barrier. Oh, like Mithril, but it doesn't. Okay, you know what? I will give her. Oh, but it gives you more magic, bro, and 30 spirit. Shit. I like the stats on it. I like the stats on it. I want to keep the stats. Like, I want to keep the stats. Gold Armlet. Alright, yo, bitch it. We're gonna give her the silver instead, actually. That's good for her stats. 5 KO block damage. Ah, fuck. We'll just give Barrett Sense, I suppose. It's perfect for Aerith because she's support, right? But, oh well. Save right here. So fucking eepy. Get some eeps. Become the compulsive sleeper, man. Weapon store. Alright, we bought everything from here already. Get the fuck out. Hattie, guess what movie I found for $5 yesterday? So used movie, that is why it was $5. But guess the movie. Was it something you might have rated on Letterboxd? Because I know you've been like kind of going ham on there recently, man. Let's go. I don't think so though, because maybe you haven't seen it yet. But yeah, I don't know. What'd you get? What's good in the hood? Oh, dude, let's go take a little nap. In game, of course, you'll see. Oh, I gotta talk to this little bitch down here. Hey, you! Get me a bed! Oh, yeah, good time. Yeah, wait. Oh, no, yeah, I saw you added to your watch list on Letterboxd. That's what I saw. Dude, that's a great movie. I liked it a lot. Melly and Compulsive and Tomodachi Life are becoming good friends. Hey! Yeah, that's one of the most adventurous Tomodachi Lives I've seen on that save file. This town is so quiet, Aerith says. Too quiet, to be honest. It's a bit boring. I like how in this new threat mod, you see your character just vibing about the place. Alright. Let's go to this swanky bar. Not into the kitchen. Oh, yo, what's up, Tifa? Finally got a chance to relax. We're safe for now, I guess. It's just like in Rebirth, and what's crazy is this mod came out before Rebirth was released, and Tifa's just vibing in this bar in Rebirth. They put her here, too. Avalanche are on the loose. Wonder if Shinra is serious about reforming Soldier to deal with it. One has to wonder. Okay. Let's get out of here. La 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 la. I like how the music just continues from where it left off with one of the mods we have on. Oh, look at how nice the world map looks, chat. Gotta shoot more Tomodachi Life? Yes, you do, man. That shit is so funny. Can steal anything? Shit! Alright, grenade bomb. Oh yeah, take this! Got him his melee weapon, but he can still fire off all of his range shots with his ult. Got a battalion. Ta ta ra ta ra ta ra ra ta ra tu ba do. Oh god, I forgot. Because he doesn't have a freaking range weapon anymore, he can't use his inherent ability. Fuck. Conceal anything? Shit. Hold on. Defend. Get fucked! Fuck you, kid, you're a dick! W singing. Hey, let's go. Yeah, man, one does not simply play FF7 and not sing. And one does not simply play New Threat and not whack Cloud in the face as Aerith. Come on, what do you have? That's something, I know. Alright, we counterattacked, I suppose. Guy just does anything and it's good? Well, now, I can't speak Spanish. My Spanish is not good. Let's go to the playa. Sexo en la playa. Okay, it's not that bad, actually. That's how you say sex on the beach. In Spanish. Can steal anything? Shit! Alright, seal evil! Come on, Aerith. Gotta use your abilities here. You wanna get your limit breaks. Okay. Wink. Fight the chocobos here. Catch one. And here's what I want to do. I'm feeling a bit ballsy, right? I want to try and see if we can get Midgar Zolom. Oh, bro, L4 Suicide. Beautiful. You guys, like, who haven't played FF7 are hearing this out of context and going, what the fuck is he talking about? But, come on. We got to learn L4 Suicide. Is that it? No. Just use it on Cloud, you bitch. Can I just bolt him? They have the L4 Suicide attack, which is going to teach Cloud L4 Suicide. And it's one of the most useful abilities in the game. Okay, just keep us healed. This guy are sick. I love how new threat mod changes it to these guy are sick. You chatter 1, 2, 3. What the fuck is going on? But for realsies, no one's attacking Cloud, bro. Where the abilities at? Alright, let's actually kill one of them, right? Don't need both of them alive. See if he can't steal anything. Nothing to steal. Oh, I forgot. I think I might have already tried. Fuck him up, Barrett! Hot Springs. What the fuck are they doing? I think I've seen that move before in my whole life. Oh, that's a heal. Okay. Weird ass enemies sinking. Okay, no. Okay, let's just speed this up a bit. Hot Springs. Kaz. Oh yeah, bon. Do the move! You bitch! Okay, wait. I forget if with Libra, they can tell us what moves they can teach us or whatever. MP, weak against fire, weak against earth. It just tells you the weaknesses, right? Am I, like, mixing up these enemies? I swear to God, these freaking moles teach you how to do that move. Heal everybody! There we go! Yeah! LV Suicide! That's what it's called. I told you, chat. Y'all looked at me like I was crazy. I just know it. I know you guys were looking at me like I was crazy. Nobody trusted me. Everybody doubted me. They all doubted him because he spoke the truth. Fire. Yeah, it took a little while, right? I remember these little bozos. Wait, but Earth? Okay, it does do damage. Yeah, there we go. Missed that one time. That was weird. Thought you were mad. Yeah, I was about to get canceled. The streamer's saying the sewer slide word. Oh, God. He's crazy. Materia. So check this out. Oh, we can't see the descriptions unless we're in battle. Is there like... I swear to God, there's a page where you can see it. Ah, enemy skill. There we go. Attack plus if levels match. Inflict mini. No, wait. Is this the same as L4 Suicide or is that different? It's got to be the same. LV Suicide. They could have renamed it too. They do that sometimes for this new threat stuff. Yeah, it's called L4 Suicide in vanilla FF7. Only affects enemies or party members of the level that is a multiple of 4. Yeah. Oh, the V is 5. Maybe. So it could be multiples of 5 this time? Did they change it? Think they nerfed it? I hope not. Oh, there's nothing here. about this thing from New Threat. Okay, whatever. We'll see. It says something different here. If levels match, and then you inflict mini as well. So it probably means... Yeah, since it's an L, right? So it's LV, so it's probably level 5 suicide. They probably changed it from 4 to 5. Well, then I really hope that they change the corresponding enemies levels to multiples of 5. Like the freaking boating dudes who I want to use this shit against. So, yeah. L4 suicide would look like LIV. Live suicide? That's a... That's a good one. Ironic. Dip into sleep. Thanks for the stream, Addy. Good night. Yo, have a great night, Portable. Thank you for being here, man. Back from my lurk to say good night as it is nearly 4 a.m. I have made some good progress with planning the story, so I'm satisfied enough to head off to bed. Good night, all. Have an amazing night, Astra. Thank you for dropping by. Sending Link many head pats. Here you go. They have been received. We'll give him bum pats. Okay, and now head pats. The combo. Wait. The bum pats and the head pats, kind of. You're not in the mood. I just wait for me, Bob Saget. Let me go to sleep. Oh, thank you, Astro. He's searching for the treats, but it ain't there. It ain't there. It ain't fair. Yeah, he's like, wake me up when you got treats. What is a timer on the treats? I'm curious. 39 minutes. Be patient. Patience is a virtue. Yeah, he literally just died of cringe. Oh, man. The boy. All right, Midgar Solom. Here we go. This is gonna be fucking ballsy, chat. Oh god, I'm already terrified. It's gonna be very RNG dependent. There are gonna be a lot of resets. We just need him to hit us with beta. And we should be good. You can eject your party members too. Oh, I might be doing that shit to Cloud. Honestly, he's fine, man. Oh, damn! Retaliated with 4 cut. Yeah, because that's his innate ability. Sometimes he counters with quadruple cut. Cool. The Zolom never goes away, by the way, even if you kill it. Imagine me kill it this fight. What the fuck? What the fuck? Impossible, though. Literally impossible. It's not possible. I'll fight him. Instead of just defending. I keep forgetting he doesn't immediately attack you with beta. It takes a second. It takes a little second. But yeah, he gets taller. It counters. You know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. Attack. Sense. What's his level? 31. Oh shit, it's on a multiple of 5. Weak against Earth. Midgar Zolom. Got like 6,000 HP. What was it fuck about? I think it's a while to get our limits. Okay, here we go. Use beta, you big bitch. Come on. Come on, hit me. Hit me. There it is. Listen to the sounds. Oh my god, it's so sick looking. Hey, Cloud learned it. Run. Get the fuck out of there. Cloud, run. Okay, he learned it. He learned it. Move. Move! Are you not able to escape? Shit! Oh, Bob Saget! Oh, the angles! What am I healing? Is this Barrett? Where the fuck's my cursor, bro? I can't see shit! Okay, there we go. The free camming angle is like, it's nice, but it could be weird. Oh my god! Just leave! There we go! Oh! It took us forever. So, check this out. No! You do have to beat them, bro. They changed it! Yeah, dude, they changed it in New Threat. They changed this shit! Unless it was like that in base FF7. You don't know. Soul was absolutely 2,000,000% correct on this. So, like, wait. Was it always like that? Bob Saget! Yeah, they changed it. So you don't need to kill the enemy to learn the skill. Oh, shit. They changed it for new threats. They changed it for new threat. Oh my god. Yeah, just survive the attack. Oh, no. You do have to successfully finish the fight. But no, here's what might be the loophole in the Zalem fight. I remember something about the Zalem fight. Basically, if he ejects your entire party, it doesn't count as you running away. It counts as, like, the fight being finished. And it doesn't push you to a game over screen. So, like... maybe that's, like, the loophole? You need him to, like, eject you. Let me look up if that's the case. Fire Elemental. Learn the ability. Beta E-skill, hold on. Instantly cast it back at it. Oh my god, yeah, dude, Beta fucking melts him. Like, if you recast it back at him, you will fucking melt the guy. Yeah, that's... oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Well, how else are we going to load the game? How else are we going to load? So, yeah, we just get Cloud to learn. And if you cast Beta back at him, it does, like, a fucking gigaton amount of damage. Because the whole thing is, like, non-elemental damage fucks him. And he only has like 6,000 HP is not a lot of HP. It's not a lot of HP. Not a lot of HP, huh? Okay. So, we just gotta get him weak enough to go to phase 2 where he stands tall. And, yeah. That's it. That's pretty much it. Then we learn Beta and then use it back at him, and we are donezo bonunzo. That's how it be, and that's how it do. Hopefully this is Cloud again. That was big when it did. Oh my god. That was so lucky. What the hell was that, right? He's obviously immune to gravity. Yep. I'm gonna save Healing Wind. I'm saving that shit. Yeah, E-skill. Missed, bitch. We're gonna save Healing Wind for, like, if we need to revive somebody, get everyone back at, like, full HP, and then use Beta, and then just... Bye, you're fucked. Bye-bye. Keep Cloud alive. This laser's really good. Keep hitting him with that. Da-da-da-da. And honestly, like, just barrier everybody. Won't help for the beta attack, but it's good for, like, mitigating the physical shit. Let's just do that. Why not? Him covering is big too. I think we gave him the barrier before that happened. Oh, weak against Earth. I never knew that about him. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, in that case, Barrett. Do something, sir. Big damage. Oh, we already... Fuck, I forgot we ethered him. Okay, here we go. Brace yourselves. Here it comes. Ah! Son of a bitch. Didn't do your move. Okay, here it is. Okay, so Cloud's learned it. Here we go. Acid back. Oh, it heals him. What the? I got trolled. Trolls on game facts? Impossible. All right, whatever. We're gonna do this. Bro, I can't see where my cursor's at. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Okay, this is so much better. Just zoom the fuck out. Phoenix, down him. Get him up. Barrett, get in here. Oh, God. Oh, you're God. Like that bitch ass. Seal this evil. Seal him. Just don't even use your healing wind. Get this bitch. Come on. Oh, God. This one. Got this. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Say what? What did I say? Did I hurt his feelings? I hope so. I don't know what I said. Oh, God. Ether up, Barrett. Just use all the ethers. Use them all. God damn you. 28 fire poison. Ah, yeah, because fire is like... Yeah, he's not weak to fire. He heals from it. Fake's his worst enemy, though. His absolute worst. Worst nightmare, worst everything. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got this. 4,000. Oh my God, maybe we don't got this. He has so much HP. That's so much to whittle down. And there he goes, ejecting everybody. There he goes, ejecting everyone. But, there's a but. I swear to God, I've seen it before. Where if he ejects everybody, I think, you can still keep the move. As long as you don't physically run away, you should be fine. What is he? Can you steal something from him? I forget. Nothing. I keep forgetting. I think I've tried so many times. I just forget every time. Oh, where is your limit break already, buddy? Oh my gosh. Where's this man's limit break? Taking forever, bro. Get out here. On our last ethers. The last ethers. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-bip-bip-boo. Fucking hate you. You stupid bitch-ass snake. Alright, come on. Fuck you. Here we go, Cloud. Draw slash. Draw. God, we are holding on for dear life. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, he's frozen. Cross slash fucks him. Cross slash is like so much better at paralyzing targets in New Threat, I want to say. It never used to do it this much. Never. Never ever. I think he's already out of it. Defend your lady, Cloud. Right, alright. Don't kill Cloud! Oh my god, that was a big miss. That was lucky. Not really lucky. Here we go. Is she gonna kill this dick? Come on. 889, we're getting there. Oh my god, it's happening, guys. I'm beating him a New Threat at a low level. We're just getting really lucky, though. He's missing every hit. Like, his hit rate is ass. Come on. This is it. Just don't do some bullshit. Don't eject anybody. This is insane RNG. He's not used his eject move a single time. I don't think he uses it after ejecting one character. I could just be misremembering. Unless they changed how he works. Yeah, this is it. Bye. Yeah, bitch. You'll be back, but we got freaking Beta. Got Beta, brother. Yeah, I think he just ejects one character and that's it. Yes! Hell yeah! Hey, come on, I think we get him there. Yes. Oh god, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Big hype. Boss, consult me! Damn straight. Used all our ethers for it, but oh boy, that was worth it. Was that worth it, or was that worth it? Get ethers back pretty easy. There are certain enemies you just spam steal from, and you are set for life. And now we're using a tip we learned from Soul. Hold up. Look at that! I've never done that before in FF7. You learn something new every time you play. Look at that. Another shout out to Soul there. If you get back attack, you just frickin' go run away and you'll turn around. Cloud, heal up! Oh, dude, we're gonna hit him. Oh, God, I don't have magic for Beta anymore. Fuck you guys. Take that. Yeah! Heck yes. Okay, another save. Let's go get our chocobo. Work, 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 work. Let's see the chocobo dance. It's a tradition. It's obligatory. I like these chocobo models with this mod. They're so gray. The yellow. And I love how you see, again, all the characters just hanging out, running around. How cool is that? See Aerith and Red back there? God. This level in this area of the game. Wark, wark, Chocomog materia. There you go. I always forget that's technically the first summon you get in Final Fantasy VII is Chocomog. But to be honest, besides like Knights of the Round and Hades, I don't really care to use the summons that much in FF7. They don't really incentivize you that much. Choco comes in a Mog, the ops. That's exactly it, man. That exact slang existed in 1997, and that's exactly what was implied. For all us Gen Z folks who were either in our dad's balls or barely in diapers. Where who this game was made for back then. Oh, man. What's going on, Yuffie? Here, Choco. Yeah, timeless game. It just predicted the future. That's exactly what I meant by that. But what I was saying was, oh my god, dude, this level? Holy shit. It's probably one of the coziest looking levels to me in any video game. Like, it's one of those rare instances where you go, I just want to jump into this game and live there. That's the beauty of FF7. It's such a bleak, hopeless world. But sometimes you get little moments like this. And it's so, again, I simp about this art style so much of like the hand-painted 2D. It's so simple but effective. Like, I love Chocobo Ranch and Rebirth, right? But it just doesn't hit the same. It just doesn't instill that same warmth. Sunny, but the temp isn't a degree more than 25. Exactly. Just sunny, warm, nice. But, you know, you don't gotta like strip fucking naked to be able to like enjoy the weather. Choco Bill, thinking of crossing the marshes? Yeah. It'll probably be safer for you to get a chocobo. Then we can zip through the marshes of the chocobo. It's the only way to avoid being attacked with a Midgarzalem. Midgarzalem. That's a serpent-like creature over 30 feet tall. Damn, dude. Holy shit. I've never seen that before. Fuck, it sounds terrifying. What? Attacks the footsteps of anyone in the marshes. What? And then bam, it attacks. Holy shit. Dude, I better never seek that thing out. Holy fuck. Imagine doing that. To avoid that, buy a chocobo here. Chocobo Bill's Chocobo Ranch. Yeah, talk to my grandson. I don't really know all that. I'm gonna talk to my ex-wife. Looking for an inn, kinda, yeah. I'll pay you $100. Thank you for your patronage. I gotta get all my MP back. He's like, you'll go through Rebirth in one stream. Maybe not Rebirth, yeah, because that ends all the way at the Temple of the Ancients, which is... Yeah, we're not gonna make it there for another 2 streams. FF7 OG is massive, man. Like, that's not gonna happen for a while. Like, I would say... Soul might have a better approximation than me, because he's really good at this kind of stuff, but... I would say, like, the next 10 hours of game time, at least, before you get to Temple of the Ancients, where Rebirth ends. Well, you're Rebirth. Just had the saucer date and I stopped. Yeah, pretty much you're now at the end of the line. Like, right after the second trip to the gold saucer. That's the final dungeon then. Not interested. What's going on, Tifa? That man was warning me about some giant snake that lives in the marshes. It's pretty tough, but if we weaken it somehow, then maybe we can take it. Alright, sleepyhead. Tifa, they're like bud begs. I can't speak. Bed bugs on there. Jesus. What's in here? Was Barrett in here? Yeah, he's just vibing. And it happened again. It was the same for Remake Part 1 as well. I'm just stand and watch. Only I knew I would have pushed a bit more. Yeah, you're basically there. You're at the end. Just got to do the final dungeon, the Temple of the Ancients, after second gold saucer. And that's it. That's the end of the game. It's a long dungeon. It's a long sequence, but that's it. I'm just standing to watch. Standing to watch to make sure you don't spend any more of our cash on useless shit. God damn it. Fuck you, kid. You're a dick, Bob Saget. Want a chocobo? I want a chocobo. Give me one. Give me the greens.
Oh, you folks are in a lock.
Old folks.
Oh, the chocobos. I'm taking one of the show. I'll supply. You want a chocobo? Come on, we go fetch one. Want to know how to catch a chocobo?
No, god damn it. Fuck you, kid. You're a dick. Sorry, that was mean. So a chocobo lure for 200 bucks. Give me. Buy it. I'm a rich man. How about some greens? Well, we already got a really good one, so I don't know. See ya later. How goes it, Chol? I like how they changed her name to Chloe in, Rebirth. Wasn't it really expensive? But don't be mad at my brother or at Grandpa. Ever since Mom and Dad died, it's been like this. Well, sorry for your loss. Well, I'm gonna go get a chocobo. How's it going back there, Red? Oh, yeah, that doggo was just having the time of his life. Same thing happened with MGS5 for me. Just got close to the end, you're like, oh god, this game's long. It's like the meme of that guy mining with the pickaxe, and he stops right before getting the diamonds. Where are you going? Huff, huff. Incredibly important dialogue. Aerith, what's going on? Feels way too weird being out here. Everything's all open and empty. Don't you miss the city? Not even just a little bit? I like how the authors of this mod took cues of her character from like Crisis Core Remake to kind of flesh her out more. That's really neat because this whole aspect of Aerith's character, if I remember correctly, in vanilla FF7 of not liking the sky and being afraid of it, that wasn't a thing. That's something they established in Crisis Core. And I like how after the fact they kind of bring that in here. Oh, we can't leave from up top this time? What? Okay. Alright then, let's speed this shit up. Alright, we got that one green from Com. Alright, now let's get our materia on, gents. Hard edge, Aerith. Bro, when are we getting our next lemon brick? We've been using Seal Evil for like fucking ever, but okay, I digress. Choco Mog, Chocobo Lure, store. Water. Wait, has this always been the case? What is this? Water? Has water actually been an element in a vanilla FF7? I don't believe it. That's crazy. Like, water and wind were not there, were they? Well, I guess water through Leviathan. But is this implying that if we were to use water against or heal against an enemy, it would hit them at, like, water damage? I don't know, man. I feel like I'm always learning something new with this. Oh, dude, Death Blow? Okay, we can swap that out. Don't need it. It's already maxed out. Starts maxed out. Shit, 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 shit. Alright, Chocobobo. There you are, little man. Item. Where's that? Lasers. Curiel greens. There we go. Bolt the other bitch and kill his ass. Da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. Nicely done. Ouch. Eric, kill him! Shit! Still alive. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Right? What? Yeah, there we go. I'll remember that. You gotta finish it. Wait for him to finish eating.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. What was that we just got? Chocobos will escape whatever a player dismounts. What? I never knew that. Just kidding. Chocobo music by Beloved. Yeah, it never gets old. One of the most iconic tunes. Alrighty. See you later, little man. God, another part that was done so well in the OG, but that Rebirth kind of dropped the ball on. Just this moment right here, man. It's so much more impactful. Did Sephiroth do this? One of the most iconic parts of the game. 2 out of 5? What are you talking about, man? Sir, this is a Wendy's. What else? Oh my god. He killed another Zalem, but we killed one too, so I'm not scared this time. Fuck. Good luck, have fun, don't die. Dude, that movie sucked. I'm glad you liked it, though. That movie was bad, dude. I didn't enjoy it. You suck! Don't talk shit about Total! Ask Jacob, he agrees. Therefore, the movie is bad. If someone else agrees with my movie opinion, that means my movie opinion is correct. Learn to have fun? Man, I wanted to. I liked, again, the beginning was really fun. It was whimsical. It was cool. I think the concept of it was neat. The very ending when he goes back to the diner and he chooses to do everything again. I like the way they ended it. But so much of it in the middle was just like, I don't know, man. It was kind of cringe. I'm not gonna lie. You're telling me like the ultimate big bad is just Caillou, like sitting on top of a bunch of Doritos? What? But I like the twist of the movie. Yeah, I like certain parts of it. But at the end, I was just like, the fuck was all that? Not watching too much Magnolia? No, man. I know how to have fun. I know how to have fun. All right, don't be bringing that up. All right, you really want to be at an impasse right now with me? Do you want to be at an impasse with me right now? I gave Gladiator 2 a fucking 4 because we had fun with that movie and didn't give a fuck about what people had to say about that because we had a good time. You were entertained. All right, 2 can play this game. You're gonna give me shit for giving shit a 2.5. All right, I give you shit for giving shit a 2.5 or whatever you gave it. They said it was a 9-year-old from the start. Yeah, but the 9-year-old is fucking stupid. I don't have to like the 9-year-old that they established in the movie. It was dumb. All right, everyone's dumb. I don't like the movie. Wait, L4 suicide. L5 suicide, I mean. What do these guys actually have? It was AI, then it kind of wasn't AI, then it was AI, and I was like, all right, fuck it, I'm gonna leave and go get my daughter. What? I don't know, I thought the movie was dumb. But just my opinion, man, all right? Don't get your panties in a bunch. Y'all don't make me come now. All right, let's go... Wait, what the... Oh, bro, I forgot he doesn't have his ranged weapon anymore. Wait, laser... Oh, fuck. I mix those up. Brother. It was good. It's okay to have wrong opinions. It's okay to be wrong, man. It's okay to not be okay. It's okay. It's okay to sin from time to time. Being wrong is a sin. That's like, it's an okay sin, you know what I mean? Better than obsession? Oh my god, that's bait, and I'm gonna take the bait. Even if it's not bait. I can choose to be wrong about it being bait. Because I choose to believe what I believe as a man with free will in a country about free speech. But, you know, that's not freedom from consequence. So you can punch me in the face for it, you know. AI! Hold it right there, partner. Alright, we got Reno here instead of Rude in this mod. Looks like they were waiting for us. Alright, let's get this over with. Yeah, let's fuck. Lead Mosey. Always get the job done. Nothing personal. Let's get right to it.
I like how they keep the Turks theme playing in this mod. Because, you know, it just slaps, you know? I'm about to slap you in the face. Level 25. Oh my dear god, dude. Rude, I am fucking sorry for your loss. Your loss being your fucking face. We're gonna head in with L5. And we already got Swift Bolt. Dude, this is a great fucking run. Okay, wait, so we go E-skill. Assuming this is a 5 instead of a 4 now. This should absolutely fuck him up. Not bad. Not bad. Not great, not terrible. Sam Rockwell has a chance to be in 2 movies I really like this year. Sam Rockwell's cool, yeah. I like his performance a lot in the film. He's a good actor. He's also going to be in Martin McDonagh picture. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, I still need to watch those films. Excited, man. I fucking love 7 Psychopaths. I'll probably really enjoy the other one that you like a lot too. Shit. Okay, wait. Right here. Speak against poison. I'm gonna poison? Actually, I do. Me when I lie. Oh my god, beta is poison. May or may not have just picked this up at my local Wendy's. Jesus Christ. In Terra Cage. Why do you want to keep fucking with Aerith? Well, it makes sense. I mean, in my headcanon. Wants to get her ass because she's the ancient. Take this, you bitch! Get bio, I'm gonna bio all over your fucking face. Does it sound like I'm getting electroshock therapy, dude? Jesus. Shit is terrifying. Alright, Barret! Do your thing! God, I love this attack so much. Like, whenever I would grow up playing the OG FF7 here, like, I thought that was just some non-elemental red attack, but then Rebirth makes it very fucking clear that, like, no, that's fire-based. 7 was the weakest of the bunch, IMO, but still good, yeah, like, relatively. Like, weak and a good bunch is still better than all. Oh, yeah, exactly, right? I know what you mean. That's still a peak movie despite not being the best by the dude. It's like Northman, right? Not my favorite Robert Eggers movie, but it's still a great film. Like, I have it rated last on that list. Gimme bio. Demi Lovato. Alright, here we go. That was really hard. Oh my god. I'm sweating. What's up, Elena? Sir! You don't actually fight her this time? Sorry, I'm late. We have new orders. Kind of busy here. This is the first time you see Reno in new threat mod here. Stand down, Reno. I go through the Universal Monster movies. The original Mummy sucked butt. There's this wrinkly dude trying to smash for an hour. I don't even know that movie existed. Yeah, I saw your letterbox thing on it. First scene was great. The last scene was good, and then it's just 45 minutes. That sucks. Stand down, Reno. Mr. Sung? I remember giving you orders to fight them. I will rest from here. Both of you go. Don't forget to file your report. Oh, right. Very well. You know, I will head for Junon Harbor to catch Sephiroth. You know what? It just fucking hit me. Elena actually reminds me a fuck ton of Grace from RE9. She's basically Grace from RE9. She's like, got the whole FBI getup, right? She's a Turk. The same hair and everything. Has to go file a report. Say anyone who already played FF7 should give New Threat a try. Absolutely, yeah. It's basically like playing FF7 for the first time again, which is really cool. I like mods like that. Elena, please. I don't seem to understand. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Go. Don't let Sephiroth get away. Yes, sir. You need me to climb that branch. Rio's just built different. Just hopped up. Maybe retreating right now, but don't go thinking you've won. Oh, just went on my to-do list. See you later. Turk's theme is so peak. In every universe, man. I think the Crisis Core version of it is my favorite, though. Well then. Aerith, long time no see. Looks like you're safe from Shinra now that Sephiroth has returned. What are you saying? I should be grateful to Sephiroth? No. This might be the last time we meet, so take care of yourself. Strange hearing that from you. Just stay out of Shinra's way. Seems Elena briefed you all. Well, doesn't matter. The company wants us to find Avalanche and Sephiroth, but let's just say our hands are full. You're not worth our time. You're letting us go? That depends. Just forget about Sephiroth and stay out of Shinra's way. Bye-bye. God, okay, I will say Rebirth's take on the Mithril Mines. Chef's kiss, dude. Actual, like, fucking 20 out of 10 shit. That was a part of Rebirth where, oh my god, they took the location from the original here and really went to town with the aesthetic, expanding on it, what you do, the character moments. Probably one of the best parts of the game. There's more shit going on up here now in, New Threat. What? Echo drops? I like how they explain the toy soldiers in New Threat here, because this is in vanilla FF7, but this guy actually explains this shit. See that over there? That's a 1 out of 35 soldier. There's 12 in a set. I've always dreamed of having all 12, but it's never been possible until now. Say, can you get it round right? If you can find the whole set of 12, I'll give you something in return. You know what's actually nuts, though? I've never actually, in any of my playthroughs of 7, gone for all of these soldiers. It's gonna be kind of fun to try that out with this mod. La 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 la. Doo. Could be fun. Could be good. Could be good in the hood. Heal us up, Aerith. Scissor Spark. Oh god, we're getting scissored. Oh god, we're getting scissored. 2-stage attack. Okay, just frig them all up. Cross slash. Nicely done, Corrado. Speed this up here. Let's see what they have, man. Steal anything? Shit! Oh god. There we go. Better. Soft. Okay. Not worth it. Okay, Seal Evil, big. Nice. Should be coming up on her new limit break very soon. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. Never find the rest of those 135th toy soldiers before? Yeah, me neither. Like, on any of my playthroughs. I really do wonder, like, what the heck you get. I've never even looked into that shit before in, like, wikis, videos. It's interesting. Maybe that's something I know is in the game. Maiden's Grace. What the heck is that? Silver glasses. Also, let's arrange all of these. Very nice. Oh, okay. Tears, Confused, and Berserk. That's what that is. What did we get from Reno that one time? Swift Bolt? Oh my god. Over 1,000 damage in Bolt. Alright, that's what that was. Damn. Yeah, you're gonna explore the rest of the cave. Get the chest at the end here. What do they have? Antidote! One of the best songs in FF Tactics. What else y'all got? Rah! Excusez-moi. Heal up, rookie. Flamethrower. Oh, dude, that's something we can learn. I remember. Now, let's kill all these little guys for now. Not a skill we have. Okay, let's go for this guy. Very nice. Not the flamethrower again. Ow. Tear us all, please. Weak against gravity, water, wind. Oh yeah, that attack's not gonna reach. Oh, it will. Antipode. Hey! Okay, that's a skill we can learn. What about flamethrower, though? I feel like we can learn that too, right? Hold up. Hold the phone. Oh, God, he's gonna counterattack. That's what Cloud does. His whole innate skill is that if he defends, he will counterattack. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're not going to learn flamethrower because literally we learned flames plus ice from this guy. So why would I want to learn that, right? Did we see what he has? Oh shit, we didn't. Phoenix down. Okay, that's whatever. Meh. Time to die. Bye-bye. Skaboom! Okay, magic. Oh, fuck. Why did I use clouds? Oh, Blob, sag it. Here's about some stats here. Okay, okay, okay. 88 magic. That makes me happy. Actually, very, very happy. I should probably give E-skill to Aerith soon. I like having it on Cloud, though, because he's kind of tanky. Like, compared to her. So you can learn the skills without dying and shit. Hey, that was big. Infinite magic, Kaz! This shit is crazy! Ooh, lovely. That's exactly what I needed. Ether intent. Yeah, there's always a materia at the top left. I forget what that one is. I do. I forget. Pincer attack. Gee. Here we go. Cross! I want to try something. Recovers it. Not that. Ice, Quake, Bio, Demi. Where's heal? Did we have heal on Barret? Because that's water-based. Oh well. What are they weak to? Arc Dragon. Gravity and water. And wind. One's almost dead. Kill his ass. Melee. That's what gravity is like. It'll do like no damage. Watch. Okay, it did pretty good damage. One of the rare enemies that's actually weak to gravity. So how does it work if they're weak to it? Does it take a higher percentage of their health off? I guess. Higher than it usually does. Probably the whole thing with it. Okay, let's defend here. Let's see, evil. Usual limit a bunch. Those monsters aren't gonna kill themselves. That is who. Oh, I heard a sound. No, I didn't learn the new thing. God, I don't know how far away we are from that tier 2 limit. Wednesday soon. Wednesday, my dudes. Wednesday now. Yeah, it is. Oh, no, it's not. In half an hour. Misinformation. Enemy lore material. Oh, yes, it increases the encounter rate. Dog, I'm gonna sell that shit and get even more money. Like, yeah. Like, it could be really useful for grinding faster towards the end of the game against the movers at the North Cave. Otherwise, not really. Like, we can just already put the game into, like, crazy high speed and run around and shit. Like 8 times speed to get those encounter rates higher. Actually, man, that's how our grandparents did it back in the day. Shit. Maybe learn time zones. My answer got 30 minutes before all hell breaks loose. Can't wait for Wednesday, man. I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna get ready and take care of my body. And then go to my friend's house. Fuck! Law and MP. Alright, look at these dudes doing meat spin before it was cool. They're swinging that shit around, man. You spin me right round, baby, right round. What's that supposed to be? Like that movie where you can do anything you want without repercussions? Purge? Yo, did you guys see the trailer for the fucking Purge but sex movie? Poor choice of words. Purge, but instead of murdering sex movie? I saw it the other day when I went to the theater to watch Scary Movie with Jacob. By the way, worst movie ever made, or one of them. Not the worst ever made. That's Dragon Ball Evolution. All right, let's calm down here. Get chill pill. Take care of your body. Start now by going to bed early. No, man. That's not how I take care of my body. The way you take care of your body is by doing what's right for your specific body. That makes you feel comfortable in that body. Well, at least that's how the hedonism build goes usually. That's a hedonism playstyle. Hedonism? Hedonism. What am I saying? Hedonism is... I'm already living the hedonism life, dude. I'm hidden away from society. Compulsive. Shit. Oh my god. King. Oh my goodness. Dear God. Thank you for the raid. Oh. Oh, snap. Welcome on in, raiders. King, how are you doing? Got the double whammy. Compulsive redeem the treat for the doggo.
Where's the crack?
Link, wake up. Hype shit is happening.
Where's the crack?
Hype shit is happening, oh man. Just beat it. Let's go, King. Beat RE9? Hell yeah, man. Hope you had fun. I love RE9. Dude, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How'd you like the game? How did that go? And thank you. So, for the crack. Ooh, that's some good crack. Holy shit. Forgot to full screen that, man. The epic crack for the epic raid. We did both endings. It was so good. Yeah, I like how they throw in this little optional ending there just to throw everybody off and make everyone feel sad and depressed. I think like 90% of people... Did you go for the Destroy Elpis ending first? I think that's what most people did. And they immediately regret that. And then, thankfully, Capcom knew exactly what we'd be thinking. So they let us go back. It's like the other ending. King made it through to the other side. I will never let it go. Hell yeah, I love the main theme of RE9, man. It's the best out of like any Resident Evil game I played. You did Destroy Elpis first and hated the ending? Yep, like everyone and their moms. That game really debates you, and it makes you think like, oh god, is this what I really want to do? And then you do it, and you're like, fuck, and you're like, oh thank god, we can go right back and change our decision. It's such a good moment. Genuinely such a good game. My favorite game is still RE2, but damn, was this a good one? I love it so much. It's my second favorite RE game. Like, I said that after I played it, but I was like, maybe time will change that because of recency bias. But I actually think it's still my second favorite RE because it just takes the best parts of both sides of the franchise, like the third-person action with Leon, and then the first-person survival stuff, you know, with Ethan and what have you, and then it just chucks it all into one game. but it balances it perfectly. And it's just one of the most fun things ever. We all know that feeling when we get to that point. Yeah. Destroy Elpis ending is Capcom letting us know they can do whatever, whenever they want. Exactly. Capcom just... That whole thing, I'm convinced. Okay, tinfoil hat conspiracy time. That whole thing was a test by Capcom to see just how many players would react a certain way after making that decision. Right? To see the overwhelming standing for Leon. And now that they know, they're like, okay, taking notes, time to make more Leon games. Like, I've seen some people going, oh, what a great send-off to my boy Leon. Whole 10 out of 10. I'm like, what are you talking about, dude? They literally established that man is not going anywhere until he's pretty much like 90, dude. Just like in that Deadpool movie with Wolverine. Until you're 90, dude, Leon's not going anywhere. His shit is just getting fucking started. Capcom are not tossing their legacy characters out. He literally even says in the end, I feel like $1 million. If they wanted to, they could write in that the Elpis vaccine makes it so that Leon ages slower or something, you know, because Resident Evil-y stuff. Super excited for DLC now. Also, I'm kind of hyped. Leon did die canonically. Yeah, of course. Need to see old man Leon. Yeah, it's inevitable, right? He's not going anywhere. He's basically the golden child, golden goose cash cow for Capcom. Like, that man is not going anywhere. Like, I've also been seeing people going, like, Code Veronica remake, let's go. It's about time Leon put up the mantle. We get the other characters in the remakes. And that's true, but there's, like, they say with so much finality as though we're never seeing Leon again. My dude, the next mainline RE that comes out, that's going to have Leon in it. They're building up to that. They're building up to, like, RE6 again, I feel like, where it's going to be one big game with all these different characters, but they're going to do it right this time. You know, like, they're building up Leon, Chris, like, he gets this call from Chris at the end of the game. Like, it's leading to them taking the fight to the connections, right? Because so far we have all these, like, little tiny players on the board who are associated with the connections, but the connections are like the big bad ultimate new villain they're setting up, like the organization itself and whoever the head honcho is at the top, like, where that's where they're headed. They might even call Resident Evil 10 just Connections, right? And like the I and the O in Connections is probably going to be like a 10. I don't know. Leon's last line goes super shallow because the nurse is dead. Yeah, true. Need to see Chris and Leon together, my favorite characters. The next main RE game is going to deal with the mold. That's what I think for sure. It probably will. It might bring it back in some way because they kind of wrap it up with Ethan's story in RE7 and 8. Like, the mold thing was very Ethan-centric, but at the same time, that is basically the bread and butter for the connections. So, you never know. Yeah, they could have that come back in some way. Either way, man, Capcom is on a generational cook. I can't wait to see what they do. I mean, like, I think they're the best devs in the business right now besides From Software, in my opinion, but yeah. I think Rose and Grace will have some wild connection. Yeah, you know what? They'll definitely... I forgot about Rose. Yeah, they'll definitely bring her back. Like, that's not the last we've seen of her in that DLC. Even though the Shadow of Rose thing was way in the future. Like, it was way after all this stuff in RE9. Like, timeline-wise, because she's like 18 or 19 in that, right? So it jumps ahead like 19 years after 8, which RE9 is only like... because every game is set in like the real world year, which is kind of cool for the most part. So RE8 was like 2021, then RE9 is 2026. So that's only like a 5-year difference. But Shadows of Rose is like way down the line in the future. So yeah, they'll probably go down there again in the timeline at some point. Maybe Emily and Rose then? Could be, yeah. Rose would have to be a lot younger. Unless they do a big time jump again, like they did for the DLC, but actually maintain that as part of the story. So, yeah, Rose has crazy powers and stuff. It's like she's the closest to Resident Evil becoming like a paranormal horror game. Because so far it's always had like otherworldly elements to it to a degree, but at the same time, like at the end of the day, it's always been grounded, you know, science horror. And this is the first time it's really gone out there, and we're seeing a character that's like paranormal, like spiritual, and all that kind of stuff. So, thank you for stopping in the stream too. Of course, man. Did I just read that, by the way? I don't know. I'm kind of cooked. But no, it's my pleasure, dude. I'm glad I could be there. I wasn't there for too long because I was gonna do my own stream anyway, but you just wanted to drop in, and I always try to drop in whenever I can on all the homies in town. Yeah, big shout out to King. If you haven't already, please go show this man all the support. There we go. Big shout out there. Definitely not upset. I was just happy to see you. Oh, of course. Yeah. Always a good time to see the homies in the chat. Absolutely, man. Yeah. That's my whole thing, right? If anyone is able to drop in or drops in for any amount of time, right? Like 2 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whatever, right? That already means a gigaton. Always appreciate that. So no, I definitely am with you on that one. I know how good that feels. So I always, try to give back whenever I can. Ethan shows up, shot up mold dust inside his waifu, and it somehow worked. Oh, God. Yeah, I think on that note, we're going to move on. Remind me to never read that sentence again. Okay. Bear witness. Yes, we're playing more Final Fantasy VII. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're continuing our modded run of this game. Gonna go wash my eyes now. Definitely factor that into your post-stream routine, your post-stream care routine. Absolutely. And if you're actually headed out, dude, like, if you're actually headed out now, that's the perfect message to head out on. That's a 10 out of 10 message to head out on right there. Yeah, I gotta go bleach my eyes now. Part of the post-stream care routine. After reading that. Grenade bomb. Okay, got all the good stuff. One of my proudest sentences, yeah. You're Brad Pitt at the end of Inglourious Bastards right now. Going, this might be one of my new masterpieces. Might just be my new masterpiece. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna tent up here. Fantastic. Let's save. Hope you all have a good night. I have to work in the morning, but I wanted to stop by to tell you how I enjoy the game. Hell yeah. Enjoy your stream, bud. Have a good night. You as well, King. Keep on keeping on, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a great day tomorrow. A great night. All right, Fort Condor time. We're here for supplies, and I'm afraid you're out of luck. Use everything we have trying to fight off Shinra. If they attack us now, we won't be able to fend them off. I can give you directions to Junon if you're heading that way. I'll help you. I know where Junon is. I'm from the future. Help us? What do you mean? Are you guys mercenaries? We spent all our money hiring fighters to protect us. If you still want to help, though, then feel free to head on up. My father will explain the rest. He's on the middle floor. Lovely. Oh, no way. What the heck? Yo, let's go. Oh my god, follower goal reached as well. Jeez, yo, Sitcan? Is that how you say your name? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god. Guys, we hit 475. Shit. Amazing. Thank you so much, everybody, for all the follows. This is our goal for a little while. And you all know what happens. You all know what it is whenever we hit a follower goal. You know what it is. You know what it do be, and you know what it is. Gotta give back. So here I am, giving back. Alright. Take this. Send gift subs, everybody! Enjoy! Thank you! Thank you so much for the follower goal. Thank you for the follow, Sitcan. Let's see who got some gifted subs here. Oh my god, Sitcan themselves, amazing. Katie, let's go. See if I recognize some names. Detello, been a minute. Leon Toady, amazing. And Goat, Pegleg, amazing. Let's go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't think there are any regulars here who got gifted subs, but hey, just happy I can give back to the community, you know? That's what we do around here, man. Yeah, support me, I'm gonna support back. So, give Bezos money. Bezos, take my money. Words you'll never hear me saying. Thank you, of course. Yeah, don't mention it. Thank you guys. Seriously, thank you guys for the support. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being amazing. Just being you. And I couldn't ask for a better community to be surrounded by every single day I go live. You guys need a lift to and from Fort Condor. Talk to me. You'll see me around, he says. Okay, no. Let me change the follower goal. Hang on. Manage. Oh my god, guys. I'm going to change it to 500. Holy shit. Holy, we're getting there. It's happening. Okay, end goal. Is going to play the alert again. Yes, we get it, Walter. Walter. Manage goals. 500.
I won.
Walter, shut up! There's no way to fix that, but whatever, it's funny. He just keeps getting hyped. Because it's not just when we hit the follower goal, but it's when, like, we end it, and then we also change it. He keeps popping up. Okay. What have we
because
here?
It's what you deserve.
Hell yeah. Thank you, man. Started my own hype train. That's hilarious. And it starts off at a level 3, which is nuts. I think if you put in 10 gift subs, that's what happens. What have we here? You picked a fine time to visit Fort Condor, friend. One thing I will say that I like a lot about the rate at which my channel grows in followers is it's slow growth, right? It's enough time in between for me to feel comfortable dropping 10 gift subs. Otherwise, if it's like, oh no, it's like we're hitting the milestones all the time, then I can't like do that, right? It's not feasible. Ours are different. Anywho, this hill is about to be attacked by Shinra forces. Let's clear out before you get caught up in the fighting. Sorry, we couldn't help you. The Shinra? What are those jackasses attacking this place for? Want the Condor at the top. I will say I love the Fort Condor minigame and Rebirth remake of everything about the minigames. And I hope that in Revelation, we get to do like a real version of this defense. I hope that's what they're building up to. Like actually defending the Condor like in OG FF7 here. Because they have to get to that point at some point, right? When you go for the huge materia and Shinra are coming for the Condor and it's defending the Magnus materia, huge materia, whatever you call it at the top. Battlefield, is Shinra about to invade? Wait, I recognize your faces. Aren't you that anti-Shinra group? Just called you Avalanche. Maybe you could help us after all. How about it? Will you hear me out? Not interested, because we know how this works. What the hell are you doing? I'll find the Shinra too. You gonna ignore that? Don't you dare walk out on those people. Oh, I should have said the other thing, because Aerith doesn't like me now. See what's sitting on top of this mountain? Something's up there. A huge bird. Reactor and the Condor. You can see you're very perceptive. Yes, it's a reactor and a Condor. Seems that Shinra doesn't like the idea of having a Condor roosting on their reactor. Damn, that's one big bird. But why are they trying to get rid of it with weapons? That's horrible. Not even hurting anyone. Not just the reactor either. Some kind of special materia being held inside it. Problem is, the Condor has already started warming its eggs. If it leaves, they'll die. Refused access for the squad of soldiers that Shinra sent to drive the Condor away. Shinra wants everyone off the mountain, so we have to fight them to keep our homes. We also want to keep the Condor and its eggs from being harmed. Those birds are very rare. New lives. I'll do it! Protect them from Shinra. That's the end of the hype train. I still got the hype chest. Shit. Conductor badge. Choo choo. Cool. Just hope the minigames stay on the side, way on the side, not even on the map. Completion requirements side? I don't know, man. See, like, I kind of don't agree with the perspective that most people have. That the minigames are, like, annoying. Because most of them you do have to do as part of the main story, but they're not hard. Like, that's what confuses me the most. Dude, I fucked up the entirety of, like, the dolphin minigame when you have to go up Junon, right? Thinking I was playing it the right way and I wasn't, and it still let me pass. So I feel like I'm on a different planet when I see people online going like, oh, the minigames are so annoying. Why is it they have to be so hard and shit? Is like, bro, they're all optional. Like, if you're trying to get all the stars and you actually want to like get the proper rewards and stuff, that shit is optional. But if you're just trying to like progress the story, none of them are even that hard. Like, if you fuck up, you'll still be allowed to like keep going, right? McMahon, yo! Thank you for the raid, the double raid. Oh my goodness! Right after King. Welcome on in. Dude, McMahon, how are you doing, man? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here, for all the support, and a lovely stream tonight so far. Playing more of my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy VII, to amp up and hype up and celebrate all the recent news about the final part of its remake. So, hell yeah. What are you playing tonight, Big Mayhem? How are you doing? A few things? Hell yeah, man. Kind of hopping between different games, doing a bit of variety. Appreciate that, or sorry, I respect that. I also appreciate it as a viewer. It's always fun, right? But I forget, are you also a Final Fantasy fan? I'm guessing you played FF7, right? Yeah, this is my favorite game of all time. And we're playing it modded. Yeah, doubloon raidies, a double. The double raidies. Yeah, we're playing it modded. And modded FF7 is always a really fun time. It changes up a bunch of stuff. Alright, we're starting up with the Fort Condor minigame now. So far, I've been relying on hired mercenaries to defend Fort Condor from Shinra. Also exhaust our funds repelling constant Shinra raids at a dead end. But as our sponsor, you can help us by either providing money or by fighting alongside us. And that's where we are. You help us fight against the Shinra to save the Condor. What's there to think about? Gotta do it. Better not be thinking about saying no, Cloud. Alright. Beautiful. Hey, we'll come to the rescue. Yes, let's do our best. Not for me exactly, but I respect the series. Fair and valid. Absolutely fair. Yeah, not everybody's cup of tea. But hey, that's the beauty of gaming, man. There are plenty of cups of tea. Alright, let's rest. Let's do it. Okay. Save game. Save. Lovely. And I realized I probably shouldn't have just used my tent out there. Damn it! What a waste of a perfectly good tent. Alright. What y'all got? Sombreros. I like how we have like almost 30 grand here right now. Oh, dude, you know what I should do? Oh my god. Okay, this is another 30 grand now. Because we got the enemy lore materia as part of new thread. Right, which isn't in vanilla FF7, I don't think. And another thing we can sell for like 30 grand. Already mastered. Let's do it. I don't intend on fucking with that. So now we have way more money. Hey, welcome on in, Heck Muffins. Thank you so much once again to McMahon for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well, Muffins. You got Mick Mayhem and Heck Muffins. So when you combine those two, you get McMuffins. I love that. Absolutely love it. Alright, some run-of-the-mill materiarones over here. Finding ice. Got like 3 restores, that's good. Got like another copy of both of these. Yo, GermRF! Hello, welcome on in. Thank you for coming through with the raid. Thank you guys for being here. And Germ, thank you for the follow. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, instead of McMuffins, you could also get Heck Mayhem. Hell yeah. No matter which way you cut it. Got some absolutely phenomenal combos. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Welcome on in. Playing some Final Fantasy VII, my favorite game of all time. We're playing it modded. Never go wrong. We're about to defend a fort from the vile, villainous soldiers of Shinra Corps. Great game, great music. Oh, absolutely, dude. This game has the greatest soundtrack of all time, if you ask me. Want to play through this again? You should do it. Now's a great time, too, since they announced Final Fantasy VII Revelation, which we've been absolutely geeking and freaking out over. The final part of the re-trilogy. So yeah, I figured I'd bring back the celebratory playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. Ran the McMuffin's nickname for a long time. Hell yeah, man. I love that. Yeah, it's just right there, right? Yeah, one of my favorite things to do, if you ask anybody here, is to combine names, combine faces. I'm weird like that. It's kind of a fun thing I like to do. And so it's so satisfying when you see two names that are really easy to combine, and it's like, oh man, that sounds cool. I like that. Alright, here's the situation. I'll go over a strategy for dealing with the attacking force as well. But you don't combine into a great name. McGerm. Oh god. I don't know if I want to go to a McDonald's and order a McGerm. I think you get that at the McDonald's in the not so fancy town. Germ Mayhem? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, there are no happy endings there. And we can't access the fort to the base of the hill. It's too narrow for them to effectively overwhelm us. Oh yeah, thanks again, once again, by the way, for the follow, Germ. Dude, thank you everybody for the follows tonight. We actually just hit our follower goal before you guys rated in, which I've had for a long time now. That means so much. Thank you guys very much. So they're climbing the hill itself. If they reach the top, then the Condor will be in grave danger. To protect the hill, we need to hire our own army to intercept the enemy. That means putting up gil to hire the fighters we need. The mercenary group we're hiring from has already set their rates for each unit. Your average fighter costs 400, with 20 of them costing 8,000. We're completely broke. I'm afraid you'll need to meet the hiring fees on our behalf and to actually command the units we buy. That's not all either. The enemy does manage to reach us, and we'll have to fight them off. Well, there's asking a lot of you. There's no other option available to us at this point. And there it is. Need to rely on your help. Now then, any questions? Well, I'm from the future. Don't have questions. You should have questions for me. Hey, looks like they're getting ready to attack right now. Please, any help is appreciated. I always forget what contributing gil does, right? Does it actually just get them to win the fight if you contribute enough without you having to take part in it? At 15,000 right now. We need 3,000 for each battle. If I give him 3 grand, right? That makes 18,000. Okay, nothing right now then. For that. Alright, let's do the battle. 10 enemies. There appear to be many beasts, so you may want to favor attackers when deploying units. So I guess it's kind of like a budget, right? Alright, beautiful. Okay, this is how I usually begin here. Yo, Indians! How's it going, man? Welcome on in. Thanks for hanging out. Just playing my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy VII. Just doing a celebratory run of the game, especially after all the Revelation news. Or rather, the reveal for the final part of its remake. The man that met the Indians. Love to see it, dude. Alright. Okay, leave it at this for now. Honestly, I don't even get set up like that. I usually just jump right into this. Love this game. Haven't played it in a few years. Yeah, man, this is the greatest game ever made. Enjoy. Go lurk. Hope the replay goes schmoove. Hey, thank you for the follow, the lurk, German, for coming through with the raid. Appreciate that a ton, man. Take it easy out there. Keep on keeping on. All right. Let's let these bozos get up here. Come on. Take your goddamn sweet time. I like how I can speed the game up through the mechanics themselves and also the the fast forward of 7th Heaven. But yeah, we're playing this modded. So we're playing through New Threat mod, which changes up a bunch of the story. It remixes the game, changes where the items are, where the bosses are, adds new materia. It's like playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time again. And that's always fun. All right, Wyvern! Okay, we need archers for these, right? Okay, dope. All right, we're gonna get this bozo. Move all the way over here. Probably your second favorite FF? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, my second favorite would probably be Tactics. Yeah, Tactics is my second favorite one, and then, I would say my third favorite is probably 9. Those are my top 3. I'll go 7, Tactics, and 9. And if, like, the older ones, like 1 through 6, probably 5. Those are a lot of love for 6, and I think 6 is a great game, but, I personally really, really like 5 a lot. Simple yet effective story, great job system. Probably the best death in the series from a story standpoint. Alright, come on, my good sir. Alright, shooter. Shoot him! Get the wyvern! Do not falter, men! Alright. Move your bitch ass over there. Come on. Come on, little dude. I like how they look like they're wearing beanies. And God bless these polygonal graphics. Roll PS1. Played 6 through... You've only played 6 through 10. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that's like the golden era of the franchise right there, dude. Like, the late 90s era of JRPGs is and will forever and always be the greatest era of the genre. I'm not a fan of newer JRPGs. I've tried stuff like Persona and whatnot, but I just can't get into them. I think they go a little bit too heavy on the social sim side that I'm not very interested in. But man, nothing will top these older ones right here, right now. And yeah, dude, surprisingly, I have not played 10. I know that's one of the best ones ever made. Like, people always look at me funny when I tell them I'm a huge FF fan, but I still have not played 10. I played a bit of it, but never finished it. But that's gonna happen someday, because... Alright, where you at? Shooter 3! Yeah, with this playthrough we're bringing back, I'm resuming my Final Fantasy marathon that you've taken a 2-year hiatus from. So after this, we'll go into 8, then we'll go to 9, 10, all of them. We're doing it all. We're playing them all. Leave nothing unplayed. But yeah, if you're ever in the mood for playing the older ones, I'd highly recommend the Pixel Edition. Or collection, sorry, on pretty much every platform. Yeah, Switch, Steam, PlayStation, it's on everything. And they did a phenomenal job remastering these games in like an older 8-bit kind of aesthetic. Wasn't a huge fan of 10, and that's the beauty of the series. Like, every game is so unique at the end of the day. And it'll be different strokes for different folks. I think one of the most beautiful things about Final Fantasy is how, because so many of the games are so different from one another and have such unique identities, you can have some of the most interesting conversations with people. Especially when it's a case of like, okay, my favorite FF is Final Fantasy VIII. Like, not mine, right? Just as an example, mine is 7. But I could be like, oh, and mine's 7, but I don't like 8 that much at all. What makes you like 8 so much? And you can learn so much about the other person. You know, it's just one of those things. I like that a lot. Alright, let's get this guy some mosey over here. Do 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 do. Alrighty. We'll fuck this guy up. My man. Alright. Keep on keeping on, come on! Do not falter! It's like golden age of PlayStation. I was in high school, so yeah, it was a wild time. It really was, yeah. Absolutely. It was such a generational leap. Like, pretty much every single facet. So cool, man. Like, I grew up in the 2000s, but man, the PlayStation 1, that's my favorite console of all time. So many good memories. So many goddamn good memories. Especially once again with this genre of games. Like, I love this stuff, man. Like Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 9, Legend of Dragoon, Chrono Cross. Like, these are games that I just... Man, I would pick up the controller and couldn't put it down. That's just how it was. And what's amazing is I never finished Chrono Cross growing up. But, it got voted for by my community, so I get to finally finish it now, and we've been enjoying that playthrough as well. Alright, lovely. This guy dead? Get him deader than dead. Yeah, what kind of games do you normally play, Indians? I know you're big into, Souls-likes and Soulsborns. That's my favorite genre of all time, right? Absolutely. Hands down, without a doubt. Soulsborne series is my favorite series ever. Souls-likes are my favorite type of games ever made. Or subgenre, I guess. Legend of Dragoon is amazing. It's probably the most beautiful looking game ever made to me, because to me it's not about, you know, like, visual fidelity, realism and stuff. It's about, like, a nice, you know, color palette, aesthetic. And dude, I miss that era so much because we've never gotten anything like it ever since. Because it makes sense. They wanted to go full 3D, be more ambitious, and this was the best they could do at the time with it. So they evolved past it when they could. But I really hope some indie dude comes out of the woodworks and decides to just make a game that looked like those games from back then. Of, like, 3D characters, hand-painted backgrounds. Just to, like, you know, pay homage to that time. That'd be so nice. Like, Legend of Dragoon is, like, the greatest looking game ever made to me. Mainly because of all of that, so... my buddy would record these FF7 cutscenes in a VHS tape because he loved them so much. Dude. Yeah, that was a time when, like... You know, there's basically no internet as we know it today. So you would have to, like, just go... talk about all these wild, amazing experiences in the games you were playing and, you know, spread them through word of mouth at school and stuff. And that led to, like, so many people, like, trolling others as well. Like, oh my god, you know you can revive Aerith? Holy shit. And how those became big memes over time. And now you literally can do that with this mod that we're playing with, called New Threat, where she basically makes it to the game. So it could be kind of a fun playthrough to, like, just have her in the party the whole time, which is what we're doing. I forget, this guy is the commander. Let's get a... Oh, this is usually good. Hang on. This guy... over here. Yes. And then you put a... defender. Yep, right in front of that. Go fuck this guy up. Really enjoy Souls-like, but I have a soft spot for these PS1 JRPGs. Same, man, yeah. Like, I would say my top 3 favorite genres are Souls-likes, Soulsborns. What was the second one? Roguelikes? And then, yeah, JRPGs. Like, yeah, 90s JRPGs. Those are very specific addendum with it, you know. Suikoden 1 and 2, Wild Arms series, etc. I actually never played the Suikoden games, but I heard really good things. I think that's another classic right there. Highly recommend Wild Arms 1 if you enjoy turn-based combat. Yeah, I gotta look into that. Like, turn-based is kind of like flimsy for me because, like I said, I'm not a fan of, like, newer turn-based, but, like, specifically this kind of turn-based, man, of, like, the Final Fantasy games and what have you from that era, I really dig that stuff. Like, that is right up my alley. And I like some of the more, like, experimental things coming out that kind of, you know, pay homage to that time and play around with the genre and in some really, really fun ways. Like, obviously, E33. Man, that game was fucking phenomenal. And anytime anybody asks me, like, oh, what Final Fantasy game should I play if I really want to get into the series and see what it's all about, I will always tell them play E33 because the peak of this series, the fucking zenith of this series was the late 90s. After that, I mean, Final Fantasy doesn't suck anymore, right? I'm not like a purist who'll be like, yeah, oh god, like after Final Fantasy X, the series just lost its way and every game became whatever when Sakaguchi left the company. They're still good here and there. They're kind of their own thing, but they are in no way, shape, or form even close to what made this series what it was. So I'm like, dude, play E33, because it's like if you take the games from this era and you blast them into like a modern, a modern blender essentially, and like that's what you get is E33. It's amazing for people who want to get the experience of classic FF, but with modern gameplay, because I get it, like not everyone is going to want to play like older games. I would love it if they did. Like my best friend is like, yo, should I play FF7? And also your favorite game. I'm like, I can't recommend the remakes, even though they're good. They have problems because they're sequels at the end of the day. And you're not going to want to play the original. I know that. So let's just play E33. I'm glad it exists. Ultimately, I just appreciate that game for existing for all the above reasons. So, Suikoden's so good, especially 2. Hell yeah, man. I'm gonna have to add that to the list. I've heard good things about those games. I've just never played them. So, Malik, welcome back. One of my favorite FF7 minigames. Yeah, dude, Fort Condor is so fun. And I love what they did with it in Remake and Rebirth. I can't remember if you mentioned, Malik, if you played Remake and Rebirth. But dude, the way they incorporated this minigame into those games was done really well. They basically take this whole scenario and turn it into like a board game, but it's one of the illest board games of all time. But I hope that in Revelation, like the third part, they kind of make it so that you have to do it, OG classic style, where you have to defend the tower physically from Shinra troops, because that's where the story is going. They're eventually going to want to go up there and get the materia at the top, and it's not happened yet in the remake game. So they were remastered fairly recently. Okay, no way, they got remasters? All right, bet. I'll have to check those out. Are they on Steam? I mean, I've got like PlayStation as well, but I've been enjoying getting them on Steam. It's been nice kind of double dipping recently and reacquiring all these older games I grew up playing from all over the place, like Xbox, PlayStation, and stuff, on Steam. Mainly because of the sales. And I kind of like just showing my completion of games on my profile. It's pretty satisfying, so. I enjoyed getting the Phoenix materia. It was a fun game. Hell yeah, dude, yeah. Towards the end of the game, you eventually get the materia at the top of this. And in a bunch of other places, all the huge materia, or Magnus materia, as it's called in Rebirth. It's Dragon's Dogma 2 expansion in October, so I'm super hyped. That's right, yeah, I remember from Shibby streams that you're super big into Dragon's Dogma, right? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, my brother played a decent bit of the second one when it came out. I watched him play it a good bit, and yeah, it looked kind of cool. It didn't really look like it was up my alley, I won't lie. But I definitely understand the appeal and why a lot of people were hyped for it. Because yeah, the first game was a big deal, so. They should be on Steam. I know PS for sure. I'm gonna have a look here, actually. Yeah, let's see. Store. Bada bada boom. They should be, right? Yeah, Suikoden. There we go. 1 and 2 HD remaster. Gate Rune and Dunan Unification Wars. Oh no shot. This is by Konami? I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, Metal Gear is my favorite series ever, so. Like, besides the Soulsborne games. Second favorite. Cool. Yeah, back when Konami were the shit. Neat, man. I like Konami now again after a very long time. They're kind of on a comeback arc of sorts, right? With how they're approaching Silent Hill, the Metal Gear series. They're playing it really safe, but they're giving us good games. Nothing tops Knights of the Round Table, though. Oh, dude, yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it, man. The frickin' Knights of the Round Summon. And the fact that, like, you just know for Revelation, they're gonna make them a big deal in the story. You don't just, like, incorporate something like Knights of the Round in a Final Fantasy VII and then remake so much of what was in the original game so faithfully, like all the silly, whimsical moments, the serious moments, everything in between, and amplify them without thinking of Knights of the Round in the mix for the third game. You know they're gonna make that shit a big deal, not just in terms of like the summon, but it's gonna be a huge deal in the story. Like they're gonna establish some lore for that bitch. For those bitches. The remake animation is gonna be insane. Oh, absolutely, dude. And my headcanon for the Knights of the Round, I think what they're going to do is they're going to establish that the Knights of the Round were like a Hail Mary from the Cetra, right? That they relied on the Knights of the Round as a last resort to seal away Jenova. Like, we're going to see some crazy cutscene or flashback or story or something, and they'll eventually come back in the present, you know, where every single one of the Knights, all 13 of them, they just swoop in and like deal crazy damage to like Jenova and all like the possessed zombie Cetra. And then like there's some, you know, special Cetra queen or something who is charging up an attack, and then she's like, all right, well, you guys buy us time. I'm gonna like now freeze Jenova in place and seal her away in this crater. I don't know. Like the possibilities are endless, but oh man, I can't wait to see what they do with the Knights of the Round. They're gonna be a big deal in the third game. Like they're saving that shit. I think they're gonna go all out. It's gonna be very, very litty. Because in OG FF7, they're like, okay, who the fuck are these guys? Why are they so strong? But this is awesome though. Holy shit. So yeah, they're gonna make them a big deal. You're playing the full remake on stream, right? Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. I have like all the VODs of all my playthroughs over the years of remake and rebirth as well, and that's definitely gonna be the case with Revelation as well. It's been a 7-year journey, man. A 7-year cook. Like all 7 years have come to this. Oh, dude, hold on. Let me, I need to update that, by the way. Because Irritable Indian was my last channel name. Yeah, sorry. I gotta update that with Nightbot. Thank you for using that command, though, so it reminds me. But, yeah, I rebranded back in November. So, that's my new channel. But hey, thank you for checking in with the YouTube, Malik. I appreciate that, man. I mean, dude, you you found me through my YouTube channel. And yeah, I have the VODs as well. Hang on, let me do this. So, that's my main channel, but there we go. That's my VODs channel where you can watch, if you're ever interested. I got all my streams up since like 2020 on there. In like different playlists and stuff. Final Fantasy brought us together. Yes, sir. Man, some of the coolest people I have met on this journey have been through Final Fantasy. I'm not even kidding. Like, it's such a good feeling when you already love a game series, and then you meet amazing people through that game series, and it just reinforces your love for that thing. You feel even better about loving that game, that movie, whatever it is. Because you're like, okay, not only is this an incredible, you know, piece of entertainment, and not only is this an incredible work of art, but it also has such an amazing community. Like, I'm able to meet so many amazing people through it. And that's just one of the best feelings in life, man, is when you're able to just share your joy over something with somebody else or another group or a group of people who are like-minded. So, who's your favorite playable character in this game? Most fun to play would be Vincent. I just love Vincent. I love his aesthetic. I love his kit. Even though I know it's a detriment to play him because his limit breaks don't let you control him when he transforms. It's one of the most fun things to get his sniper and then use Death Blow, which allows you to like do a critical attack every time. And that sniper makes sure that you don't miss every single time you use Death Blow because its accuracy is really high. That's my favorite thing to do in FF7 as any character. But yeah, also Cody, welcome on in.
Where's the crack?
Thank you for the hydrate.
Where's the crack?
Thank you, and there's some good crack. Let's go. W crack. Find the crack, everybody. How are you doing, Cody? I was lurking a bit in your stream earlier today. I saw you were playing some Forest, right? Hopefully that went well. Didn't realize Remake was 6 years old, dude. I'm becoming a fossil, man. Yeah, every time I look at Remake and I'm reminded that it came out almost 7 years ago now, which was like a little bit, just a couple months after I began my streaming journey, because I started streaming in November of 2019 with Death Stranding when that came out. Man, like that It's a weird feeling. It's not a bad feeling, it's a weird feeling. Hell yeah, based. Yeah, Vincent, oh my god. My favorite character, favorite to play. But in terms of like what my favorite party composition is to just absolutely smite things in FF7, probably Cloud, Cid, and Yuffie. Yuffie is the most busted character in both Final Fantasy VII and its remakes. It cannot be debated. It's indisputable, unequivocal. She is the strongest character in these games. So yeah, it's very tempting. It's very hard to resist the urge to play Yuffie. Like this playthrough, I'm tempted, but I'm not going to do it. Because the cool thing about this mod that we're playing, it gives all the characters special abilities and passives. So for example, Barrett is able to like shoot all the enemies if he wants to on the field. Yuffie has a counterattack when she gets attacked. She can basically retaliate with Mug and steal something. And if you defend as her, she charges up her shuriken to like throw it for a lot of damage. So like, even in this mod, these authors are making her super OP. It's spoopy. Oh damn, yeah. Forest is a pretty scary game from what I hear, right? It's an old one too, the classic. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing amazing as always. Thank you. Yeah, we're just playing some more Final Fantasy VII today. This is my favorite game of all time. And if you're an FF7 fan, oh my god, you'll be like me. You'll be over the moon with all the news that's come out this week because they announced the final part of its remake trilogy. And it's called Revelation. So we've just been nerdgasming the past couple streams over all the news, reacting to that stuff. And yeah, so to celebrate, we are playing a modded version of the original game. And we're having a blast. But yeah, thank you for dropping in, as always. Shout out to Cody, by the way. If you haven't followed them already, go change that. Go do the changings of that. Yeah, shout out everybody here. Let me just give everybody another shout out. Cody, Malik, everybody creating content. I forget, Indians, you stream, right? Go follow Indians as well. Just follow everybody. Support one another. Check in on us now and again. They could attack it again anytime. I have 4 allies left, so here's $600. By the way, I found this on the battlefield. Might be useful to you. Magic comb. Okay. That's an accessory, right? I keep forgetting what that is. Oh, bro. It's a weapon for Red 13. Yeah, he uses the combs. The combs that he's got in his little red hair right here. Got him on my mic. The anatomy of Red 13. His weapon is like, it's literally a comb in his hair. Okay, sweet. Now, once I really learn about this game, I learn how OP the enemy skills are. You learn all enemy skills early, it's over. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Every time you play this game, the 2 enemy skills you really want to learn are L4 Suicide and Beta. So L4 Suicide, which in this mod, it's actually interesting. They changed it because they remixed a bunch of stuff. They changed it to L5 Suicide. Right here. And so basically what L4, in this case L5 Suicide does, is it does shit, is like a crazy amount of damage to anybody whose level is a multiple of 4 or 5. And then Beta is just a crazy amount of fire and I think poison damage? Yeah, that you get from the Midgar Zolom. And if you learn those early, you like 80% of the game is just a cakewalk. Enemy skills are really strong. And I like that it's like a bit of a challenge to get them too. Because you have to get hit by it and then also complete the fight. Because in most games it's like, oh, okay, I just have to like kill the enemies with whoever the blue mage is and that's it. So you stream rarely, but I am on vacation in a week. May have more time to do so. Right on, man. I'll be sure to drop in. Remember you were streaming Dark Souls 2 a long time ago and I was lurking there for a bit. That was fun. Beta and White Wind. Yeah, White Wind's great too. One of the things I love about just games in general is, see, I have a great memory when it comes to a lot of stuff, like the music, the story, all of that. But, God, like gameplay details, takes me a little minute to recall everything. So, if it's been a couple years since I've played a game, especially if it's like one of my favorite games, it's still so impactful. It feels like I'm playing it fresh because I don't remember all the little things. Like, I can't recall every enemy skill and some of the other real good ones. So it's always fun to just like rediscover. Like, I completely forgot about White Wind until you mentioned it. Oh, another cool thing about this mod. So, if you remember, you'll know that to get Yuffie in this game, you need to go into one of those forests over there. But they change it to where she's basically mandatory. And she just ambushes you in Calm, little town, and yeah, there we go. She's already in our party. She's a mandatory character in this mod. It's kind of neat. All right, who do we got here? This guy. I remember there's something that this guy's got that you're really gonna want. Either through stealing it or like an E-skill. Okay, he doesn't have shit. Trying to beat the Zolom at low level is super fun. Yeah, we did it tonight. It's not that bad if you just blast him with what's it called? Quake. And you just keep the party up with Aerith. Just keep blasting him because he only ejects like one character. And then you just keep using cross slash, you like paralyze him, and then spam him with Quake, and then he is dead. Because that big boy does not like earthquakes. Hopefully he likes Nestquake, though. Or Nestquake, whatever. I used to always think it was Nestquake. The best chocolate milk. Now I kind of want chalky milk, man. I've not had chocolate milk in so long. But you're never too old to drink chocolate milk. Oh yeah, these dudes. I swear, this time, they have something like gold armlet or something like... Oh, boomerang for Yuffie. That's right. That's what they got. Come on, Erisu. Alright. Burn him out, Corrado. Boring. I love the fucking sound design of this attack. Shit's cool. Yeah, so we're going Barret and Aerith on this run. Barret. We're doing a Barret run. Might swap Barret out at some point, but Aerith we are vibing with for sure. Junon. Oh, why don't I just look at my map? What am I doing here? Brother. Alright, here we go. Okay, let's bear witness here. What do we got next? I don't even remember these guys. Neuro Suferoth. Oh my god. Sounds like that other guy's name. Also trying to play this game with select on as much as I can to like see the enemy names. Because one of the things about this game is I never registered what the enemy names are because I never really played with that on. So over the years, when I've seen people in the fandom like describing the enemies and stuff like, oh, Motorball, make sure you know, put on the carbon bangle and resist the fire damage. I'm like, wait, who is that again? Oh, man. All right. Phoenix down. Okay, that's what he's got. Understood. All right, let's beat this bitch down. Die! Let's speed this up. Oh shit, these guys drop ethers? That's pretty nice, pretty nice. Not gonna say no to those. Oh, Junon texture looks really cool with this mod. Like all rusty and orange. Oh dear god! All the time! Oh, damn. Resist that shit. He just eats it right up. Beta attack! Rah! Not a lot of damage. There's a lot of MP too. Shit. Okay. Take this, you freak! Bro! Oh, why am I using Bolt on him again? What am I doing? Old habits die hard with a vengeance. Harisu! Put the bolteru away! Come on. Big, 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 big. They do not care for fire. Okay, it's gonna be good. Dude, give me my level 2 limits already. Jeez. Did. Crap memory says those cactus-looking things have white wind. I may be wrong. He could be totally right. Damn, I gotta learn all these skills. So fun. Oh, you know what we need soon? Oh, dude, the best way to learn the E skills. We need Manipulate. In vanilla FF7, you get that as early as Kate Sith, which is a little bit into the game compared to here, but I think with this mod, because they change around the locations of, like, materia and stuff, I think you get it a lot sooner. What happened to this town? It's so run down. Is it a seaside town? Not quite how I pictured it. It's like, this is a lot of places. People living in the shadow of Shinra. Alright, maybe we already got it. No, we have Morph. Yep, that's about it. Because sometimes with the new characters, you get some new materia. With Yuffie and stuff. Hold on. Check this. Ooh, there you go. She has exit, time, and throw. Yeah, I forgot about throw. Yeah, there you go. It's like a classic ninja move. Throw shit. I'm forgetting if that was in vanilla FF7 or not. I think it was, yeah. It's not something they created for this mod. Time materia is super good. I want to start leveling that. Probably put that on Aerith. Lightning, revive, barrier. Oh, I want to level barrier too, though. My doggo. Okay, yeah, instead of Chocobo Lure, go back to Barret. Barisu! Oh, you know what I should do, dog? Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious me. We have another all available? Oops. We don't. I kind of want to pair, what's it called? Barrier with all? But, oh my god, Lazy! Thank you for the treato. For the Linkarito. The top #1 treatster. Who grants thee a treat. 31, look at you go. Yeah, Lazy hit 31 tonight. Oh god, nobody tell Melly. Melly's falling behind! Oh my good god. Oh my god, Link, don't fall asleep from the cringe. Please. Thank you, Lazy. Well, heal is good. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep this like this for now. What did this guy have? Intent. High potion. Slowly work those up. Little by little. Don't have too much fun there. Don't have too much fun. Gotta play the long game with your Gil in this game, man. Save it all for the materia and the weapons. 5/10 is good for now. That tongue, though, yeah, that tongue never goes away. With age comes wisdom for this little man. He's about to be 11, but not the wisdom to put his tongue away, to not be a derp. But I mean, we love that about him. That's the best part about this little dude. That's like the derpiest pug you will ever see. Oh my god, it's so cozy here. Oh, this is Priscilla's room. Slow materia. Doesn't ring a bell. Splinter materia contains only slow. Splinter materia. So I guess Wait. Ah, I get what it's saying. So you don't have to level time to use slow. That's so interesting. You have material like this in that in this mod? Huh. Well, I'm gonna like level time anyway. Shit. Really useful to have that though. It's already mastered though, right? I'd imagine. So like... Yeah. No, it's not. Okay. It's got a second star. Alrighty. So yeah, what's what? Let's go rest here. Can we this early? No, we can't. Better rely on the story for that one. Oh, now this is where we almost never have anyone other than Shinra people visit this town. Cool story. Use the tent there. Save here. Okay. No. Priscilla, I'm coming to save you. Hey, Mr. Dolphin. Oh my god. And this is where you meet Yuffie in Rebirth. I like how they handled this part. That was very cool. My name is Priscilla. How you say it? Sorry, little lady. You don't have compound V coursing through your veins. Unlike the Peak. You don't have animal telepathy or marine life telepathy. Might have tilapias, though. You can catch quite a few of them out here, I'd imagine. Dude, I love tilapia. Holy shit. I haven't had tilapia in so long. I've not had seafood in so long. Jesus. Gotta change that. Who are you guys? You members of Shinra? Got all wrong. Fight against Shinra. That's how it is. I don't believe you. Get out of here. Great. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. What the hell is that? Yeah, this guy looks terrifying with this model. Holy shit. Be careful, Mr. Dolphin. Oh, he did. Oh, now you did. Hey, hold on. We're coming. All right, activating combat mode. Oh, this is something we can learn, I'm pretty sure. The tidal wave? No, it's not. So that was a fucking lie. Alright, hold up. Fire, E-skill. Definitely not using beta on him. Alright, let's use laser. Remember, do you have pizza rolls? Ooh, I'm jealous, dude. You know what's crazy, Indians? I haven't eaten at all. Yes, I am very healthy and love taking care of my health. Clearly. I forgot to eat tonight. My good old Canada juice is keeping me awake here, as I like to call it. Not only awake, but satiated, not hungry. But now I'm tempted after stream to like probably go to like a 24-hour the 24-hour McDonald's drive-thru near my house at like 5 in the morning or whenever I end stream. Do that like once in a blue moon. And man, I love night driving. I love driving around my town at that hour of the day when nobody's up and about. That one McDonald's is open and I just go and get like a nice like quarter-pounder meal from the drive-thru. All right. I'll eat all the time. Yeah, I never eat, man, until I'm like, oh, wait a second, I haven't eaten at all. All right. Bottoms well. Bottoms up. Gonna be good. Sense this bitch. He's obviously weak to bolt. Let's find out. Anything else? Oh, also wind. Okay. Another tittle wave. Tittle toddles. Can't reach. Shit. All right, bolt. Bob Saget. We're gonna hasten Aerith so we can cast all the frickin' time. So we're due around here. All right, Arisu.
Seal the evil before thee. Deliver us from Bottom's well. Deliver us from Bottom's. Oh, Lord, she fast. I think you can poison him too. Bio's pretty big. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up now. I'll swing my dick around a little bit too much. Alright, here we go, Corrado. Frost Slash! Bruh! Okay. What's going on? Okay. Heal up. Oh. Wow, okay, never mind. Bio didn't do shit. I think they changed that for him in this mod, because I remember, like, this man hates poison. Moonstrike? Oh, shit. So that's my favorite addition in Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, I'll just keep doing this one. This is really good. Try ice. Raw. Wow. That was pretty ass. Aerith has been silenced. She's been chat banned. Aerith, get up! She still has haste on? Okay. That's a cloud. Barish is gonna be a support here, I guess. Doesn't got no gun arm. Oh, that's something... No. That's the bubble right there. Right. Water, pull away! Here, get him out of there! Oh, yeah, true. You lose health over time in that. Right. That's the gimmick of this fight. Oh, crap. Who are you healing? Not yourself. Fuck. I fat-fingered. My finger's fat. I'm fat. I'm fat. All right. Cloud, get out of there. Bruh. Not all opponents. Can I just select one character here? Could. But no, Aerith's got to deal some damage. Let's go. Come on. Big. Buzz also got haste, right? Okay, good. Good. Keep him alive, Beretta. Beretta boy. Shit. Oh god, no, Barrett can't heal him. It's kind of bad. Oh no, he can. Nope, he can't. Oh god. Cloud, take that. Oh god. Oh, nice, it worked. HP reached 0, but it still worked. That's funny. Oh man, that's great. That's pretty hysterical. All right, here we go, Big B. Grenade bomb. Yeah, we gotta hit that bubble with magic, I think, to get rid of it, but... God, I believe we could nuke this guy before any of that. Easy. Oh god, Aerith has one on her too. No! This is not good. Okay, and he has a lot. I mean, a lot of HP left. Okay. We're good. We're good in the hood. Gotta hit these with magic to get him out of it, right? That was like no damage. Okay, wait. Just wait for them to die, I suppose. Get him out of those bubbles! Cloud, get up! Okay, Aerith's gonna have healing wind soon. Barrett doesn't have a revive. It's kinda gonna hurt, I think. Okay, well, Cloud's still fine. Aerith, wake up!
Oh no, her limit break reset because she died. Of course it did. Alright, we're gonna have to start doing some work. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. God, if only I had my gun arm for this fight. Shit. We're okay, though. Ooh, it's a big moon strike. Oh, it's a big moon strike. 3? Oh my lord, this man has a lot of speed. You're not healing? What's going on? Come on. There you go, Erisu. Oh god, he saw so much. Okay, hold on. I'll tell you what's what. You guys ready? Armor damage, physical. Oh god. Barret, get out of there this instant. Just gonna try and save his dick this time. Bolt's got to be big on that. Okay, yeah, it just one tapped. We have a yeah, Swift Bolt, 1280 from Reno. It's gonna be good. I'll start using my items. Yeah. Some of those items forever. Shrapnel, Fire Fang, Deadly Waste. Dirty Bomb for 80. Ew. Use more of these, please. Mothra Magic. It's a lot harder with the mod, yeah. And what's crazy is there's like even a very hard mode that severely limits you, like makes you get way less XP and that kind of shit, and makes all the enemies even harder than they already are in like this mod. So that's crazy, man. I would never play that for like a turn-based game. For like, if it's real-time action, I love cranking that to the hardest difficulty because I like games that test your like reflexes and stuff. But for this stuff, no thanks. Like, no, I'm good. It's already challenging enough. Crap. Here we go. Like, I don't know why I keep looking at that. There's like nothing I can do with Barret, dog. That saddens me deeply. Okay, at least help out Aerith. It's funny having him as a healer. Alright, Seal Evil is really good. Gonna have to keep it a buck. Does not paralyze him, though. There's magic defense by 1% with fire. What's cool is this mod also makes everything way more descriptive. So I learned things about these abilities I never knew before. Alright, you almost dead! I say dead, I mean dead. So die. Definitely a lot of damage. Definitely. Every little bit counts, come on! Put him in the ground, Kurado! Let's go! Laser attack! Chicka chicka boom! 216? Alright, don't make me laugh. It's over! Oh shit. Hold on, maybe not. No, we're gonna save that stuff. We're gonna save the shrapnel for something, for a rainy day. Oh, wait, no, I can't do anything because Aerith is in there, in the bubble. Fuck. Okay, fuck it. You know what? Eat this! Shrapnel attack! You bitch! How much HP does he have? Okay, he just kills himself at the end. Yeah, he does that every time. I forgot. Just kamikazes. Worth it. I'm never gonna use that item anyway, so you know, fuck it. Like I'm a big hoarder when it comes to those throwables and stuff in these games. This is bad. Oh, she's dead, do you? Alright, here we go. CPR minigame. Priscilla! I wonder. It sometimes skips over the minigames and some of the weird, tedious stuff in this mod, so...
She's not breathing. Okay, we gotta help her. Young man, do CPR. About to mouth. Come on, Cloud. But she's a kid. Cloud, hurry. Well, you don't know how. Come over here. I'll show you how. Well, I'm good. I don't want to practice on you, sir. GG's. Thank you, my good sir. Take a deep breath, hold it in, then breathe into her. Hurry up and do it. Do it now. Okay, we do have to do this. All right. Rah! Priscilla, wake up! Oh, that was it. Okay, you just have to do it once. Oh my god, bless these devs. Hey, Priscilla, are you alright? As a kid, I would be so confused about this minigame, man. I was like, do I have to fill it all the way? Like, not all the way, kind of? And you have to do it multiple times, so you would... Anyway, like, even if you perfect it, so you were never sure how close you were to actually getting enough oxygen or the right amount. That was funny, man. Good times. There's some really funny ways in which this mod kind of just skips over a lot of those little mini games and puzzles and stuff. Like, I like the way these guys approach the mod, because it's clearly for people who have already played FF7 and are like, oh god, I don't want to do the freaking Mayor Domino puzzle again, the freaking CPR puzzle again and stuff. Like, alright, fine. Sorry, Cloud, Priscilla needs to rest for a while. I think... Just gotta go to the left now, right? Hey, this elevator's for military use only. Don't be stupid around here. Okay. Alright then, whatever you say, bozo. What's up, old-timer? Ever since Shinra built that city during the war, oh god, there's been no fish in the water. The water is so polluted. Do we already have to go up the lift with the dolphin? Whatever happened to the... Hey, come in for a while. There we go. Right, getting ahead of myself. I was stuck at the parade minigame in Junon Lol. That's a fun one, yeah. Where you have to, like, sneak into the back of the line and start posing. There's a trick to it. I kind of forget it every time. Hopefully you can... When we get there, I'll jog my memory. But yeah, I like to try and perfect it every single time. The funny thing about that minigame is that the best reward is actually not the one you get for perfecting it and getting like 100% approval rating or whatever. It's the second to last one. It's the one right before that. So I think if you do it right, it's just like a materia of some kind that you might already have. I can't remember the rewards, but the second to last one is like Force Stealer or something, like a weapon for Cloud. Or no, it's the other way around. You want the materia, but the weapon for Cloud you can just buy like somewhere else. So you don't want to actually do it perfectly. But I might just go ahead and do that. I don't even know. They probably changed what it is in this mod, so. I must be tired. Stay here if you want to get some rest. I like rest. I don't like being depressed. I like getting my rest. Make yourselves at home. Go relax for a while. Yeah, let's rest. Take a little nap. Get my HP and MP back. That sounds familiar. Relatable. Sad face. That reminds me. You again. Who are you? Love this theme. Was asking, but you know, 5 years ago. Nibelheim? When you went to Mount Nibel, Tifa was your guide, right? Yeah. When you reached the reactor, the two of you waited outside? No, I went inside. Surely that was me and not Zack. Who did she wait outside with? Surely that wasn't me and that was Zack. One of the troopers. What was his name? I don't know, Raincloud or something. Can't remember clearly. Why don't you try asking Tifa? Yeah. Get up! Up and at him! Hey, get up! Get up, Cloud! Tifa, 5 years ago, you remember the troopers you arrived with? The Shinra soldiers. Remember one died when the rope bridge collapsed? Yeah, that's right, but what about the other one? I don't know. Didn't talk to me much. It doesn't matter.
Something's happening outside. Come and see for yourself. All right. The Hunon Parade. Oh, God bless our Lord and Savior Rufus. Seems like something's going on up there. Howdy, has anyone told you you have a great radio voice? Hey, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. I do get that from time to time in the chat. People like to tell me that, okay, that's a really good impression. That's a really good voice and stuff like that. And I don't know. I'm just fooling around with my voice. I never really like tried to do any of that kind of voice stuff seriously. Like I've taken like voice acting classes and stuff in the past. And I was like on casting call club for a little bit, like just trying to do auditions for different roles people would be putting up there for like video game characters and stuff, or like little projects. So I've like had fun doing voices before, but like, yeah, I don't know. I've never like tried it seriously. But yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I get that from time to time. That means a ton, because yeah, I enjoy doing voices a lot. Big Law parade for his inauguration. Well, yeah, just like his father. And also a big part of it is the mic I use. That's a really good mic. Been using it for a long time. This is the Shure SM7B. And there's a lot you could do with it. Probably like one of the best dynamic mics, I would say, where it's like you gotta like speak close to it, and then it has like the proximity effect, right? So it really makes your voice sound richer and deeper, warmer, all of that. What's this loud, crappy music? It's giving me a headache. Give me both. I already talked to you, my bad. What's your opinion on this doggo? Lab rat dog? Does this have something to do with the Shinra? The Shinra. I love how they call it the Shinra in OG FF7. Where'd that go? Regain consciousness. Oh yeah, shoot, sorry. Let's go talk to the girl. There's some big flip-flops. You all right now? Thanks for helping. Da, 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 ba, da, ba. Sorry, I accused you of being with Shinra. That's alright. Give you something special. I like special. It's a family heirloom. Take care of it, okay? Oh, true, we got Shiva from her. And so that's not the same so far. What's that music? Sure sounds lively. But they're rehearsing the parade for the new Shinra president. Rufus! Gotta pay my respects. My grandparents told me this beach was beautiful when they were my age. Now just look at it. It's because Shinra built that city up above. The sun got blocked out and the coast down here became polluted. I was raised on that story and hate Shinra so much I could just die, damn it! That's a bit extreme. Why have the parade in Junon? Is Rufus planning to go somewhere? Going on a cruise? Well, yeah, bitch gets hentai virus. Junon is the largest port in the world. They were planning to go overseas and this is the place to be. So they plan to go somewhere maybe and they're trying to find the promised land without Aerith? Oh shit. Oh my god! Susie! A moderator for 2 years. 2 years. 2's point. Thank you, my good sir. Thank you for the 2 years. Yeah, you can now share your moderation streak. And I'll be a proud and dignified moderator. The only goal worth achieving in life. Don't let anybody ever convince you otherwise. You are a moderator, Dr. Han. There you go, Enthusi. Why didn't you play this game like 10,000... Didn't you play this game like 10,000 times? No, we're playing it modded, dog. So, they released, or revealed, rather, FF7 Revelation the other day, and there's been a lot of hype around it. Been nerdgasming about it, deep diving about that stuff. So I figured I'd bring my Final Fantasy Marathon back. Because, yeah, the last time we started up a new threat playthrough of this game, which is basically a modded run of Final Fantasy VII, was 2 years ago. And then I didn't continue that playthrough. And now we're picking it back up again to celebrate. Celebratory FF7 modded run. From which we're then going to go into all the other FF games. And what have you. So, yes, sir. But yeah, modded FF7 is really cool, man. It's very easy to mod it. There are tons of fucking mods. It's one of the most community-supported games out there in terms of modding stuff. And the big one we're playing with is New Threat, which changes up a lot of the gameplay, the items, the bosses, the story. So it's like playing FF7 again for the first time. Zelda hype! Hey! Welcome back, Soul. You saw the Nintendo Direct, so we are all good, my man. Alright, no need to worry about the spoilers. Yeah, Ocarina of Time Remake looks really good. Just from the little snippet we've seen, even though it's on gameplay. Man, the thing I'm actually really excited for that nobody was expecting really, and isn't really on a lot of people's radar, was Final Fantasy Resonance, right? Because it's basically like a Octopath version of Final Fantasy. It's FF, but Octopath. Which is really neat. They're actually finally doing the HD 2D thing with Final Fantasy. So, can you make a setup where there are 2 instances of FF diagonally and you play 2 FFs at the same time? Yeah, I've done it before, man. You just didn't watch it. You just missed that stream. You gotta get to the city up there. You could climb the tower. No, there's a high voltage current running underneath the tower. It's too dangerous to do it that way. Must have been a phony. Yeah, man, I played both of the games at once. Both OG FF7 and the remake. With 2 controllers in hand, 1 controlling each. And don't call me a pro gamer for nothing. High voltage tower. Guess this means Cloud will have to do it. I'll have to climb up that tower and shock himself to death. Better leave it to Cloud. I'll hate you, Cloud. I want you to die on that tower first. We're counting on you, Cloud. Alright. Hey! Wait a second. Fort Condor battle available. Is a teleport NPC nearby to quickly visit Fort Condor and take part in the minigame without backtracking. Yeah. That's one nice thing about this mod, is it lets you go back to Fort Condor whenever there's a new battle available. Or don't. Make your own damn decisions. I remember this from our last playthrough of New Threat a couple years ago. 10 out of 10 comedy from the mod authors. Like, just do it or don't. Oh, your fucking mom. Don't you just hate this? You're probably right. Yeah, I like to take a good look at the new president. She gonna follow her? Or what that girl has planned? That's cool that you can kind of just see your characters hanging around town. In this mod. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. Let's save my game. Noise. Alright. Back to it. Watch this. Alright, Dolfino Hombrero. Now ain't that something? Ain't never seen no dolphin jumping like that. Pretty cool, huh? When I blow this whistle, Mr. Dolphin jumps just for me. Yeah, that's for you, Cloud. The whistle? Just go into the water, blow that whistle, and Mr. Dolphin will jump you to the top. Alright, let's do it. Jump to the top. On that dolphin. See that rod sticking out up there? You jump just right. Land on that and climb up the Junon. Alright. Good luck, Cloud. Make it, we'll follow you. Oh, I'll hold a PHS for you. You break if it gets wet. And thanks for holding my hamburger phone. Fort Condor were available. Then jump with Mr. Dolphin. Sure. Let me go back for Fort Condor right now. I think like I want to try and whenever we have the notification available, do every single Fort Condor battle. I don't think in vanilla FF7 I ever returned there until we needed to for the story. So we can always just do that from the save point, right? That's what it said. All right, here we go, big guy. Oops, a little too far. What's the right spot? Aha. I'm there. Fuck.
Oh, remember. We go like over here. There we go. And now we're back to OG vanilla cutscene land. It's funny whenever you go to the CG cutscenes and Cloud's model just defaults back to vanilla Cloud. Popeye arm Cloud. Oh, what? Oh, never mind. I thought he was the same still. But no, now we have the modded model. Find the word modded and model. You just get model. You just blew your minds. All right. You president, he's here, oh my god. What the hell are you doing, rookie? You dress like that still? Come here. Okay. Hold the fuck on, bitch. I'm gonna save my game. Alright, you fucker, fine. Here, get in the room. Can I save? No, I can't. He really doesn't want me to save right now. Game looks kind of good. Is it the original graphics? Or me? No, it's all modded. It's all modded. Bear witness. Hang on. Show you all the mods we have. This is modded Final Fantasy 7. These are all the mods we have. 60 FPS. Model overhauls. Upscale textures. New threat, which is like the big one. It changes the gameplay, the story. Some avatar mods. Very high detailed world map. And this one where you can control the camera freely, so you can actually use left stick to do this. It's so cool. This is new threat cannon. Could be cannon in your head. You can make it your head cannon if you like it. It's a fan-made mod that just fucks with the story. So the big elephant in the room is you get to keep Aerith until the end of the game. She doesn't die. So we're doing like a fun playthrough where we just keep Aerith with us until the end and see what that's like. Today's the big day when we welcome President Rufus. Hurry up and change. All right, let's see if we can get this mini game on the first go. There's a uniform in the locker. Hurry and change, bitch. Okay. Jesus Christ. Brings back memories. I wonder why. The Shinra uniform. I was so proud when I first put it on. Wonder what it was. I couldn't stand wearing this thing anymore. Wow, you look good in it. Damn, man. Suits Cloud a little too well. I thought it was like, you know, how some people mod lore historic moments into the game. There are a lot of those for Skyrim that made people from the books. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it's not like that. It's just like a fun fan-made thing where, like, so new threat basically has two options. It has option A and B. Option A is it just remixes a lot of the items, changes their location, so it's almost like a randomizer, and changes up the bosses a little bit, and some stuff you could do in the fights that you can't in the base game. And then Route B, it completely remixes the bosses where you fight them, how they behave. It keeps the item locations the same. It adds new items that weren't in the base game, and it changes the story. And it also makes everything harder. So that's why it's called New Threat. It's threatening. It's a new threat for the player. So we're doing that. Just a fun way to experience Final Fantasy VII if you played it before. It's like playing it again for the first time, in a way. Yeah. It's like a rebalancing mod. A cool concept. Yeah. The greeting procedure, right? This is all the same, though. Like, all the major shit you do in the game, you'll do in this. But there are tiny details that change. Like, for example, at the beginning of the game, in vanilla FF7, Aerith is captured, and you go rescue her with Tifa and Barret. In this, they capture Tifa, and you go rescue her with Aerith and Barret, and that kind of stuff. That's kind of cool. You end up in the same places, but differently. And you fight different things. Alright, I'll show you again. Ooh, like I do. Commander, we'll help too. This is how to do it. We'll sing too. All right, show 'em, bitch. I'll march. That's a welcoming march. I'll sing along with you. Quietly. Oh, God. Oh, my dick. Bob Saget. Come on now. Now. And march. They're doing things. They're practicing. Once you're all in step, shoulder your gun. Got it? Makes sense to me. Man, I was born for this shit. God, this minigame was so hard in Rebirth. Like, they made the timing really tough for a lot of it. Rufus has arrived. Preparation completed. All right, showtime. Don't disgrace yourselves. All right. Let's rehearse. Let the welcome parade begin. Oh, Bob Saget! Old games generally seem a lot harder than newer releases. Yeah, that's generally how it goes. Because newer games are made to be more accessible to attract a bigger audience, right? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's save here. I don't remember. Do you know about the yellow paint drama around FF some time ago? It was around a lot of games, not just FF. Yeah. I understand where people are coming from. Basically, the whole thing is that, oh man, yellow paint. We don't need devs to tell us where to go, right? It's obvious, it's intuitive. But at the same time, it's like, you'll be surprised just how many morons there are in playtesting who get confused as fuck as to what to do and where to go in a game. So it's imperative that you actually include that shit in the games, but there's a right way to do it and there's a wrong way. The right way is when you incorporate that shit and it makes sense with the artistic direction of the game world. A great example is God of War 2018 and Ragnarok. When you're climbing shit with Kratos and Atreus, right, the markings that tell you where to go, those are all like Nordic runes, right? Whereas with Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, or specifically I think Rebirth, the issue was that like, okay, why is there this fucking yellow paint on the mountains like everywhere, right? Which I get. I thought it was kind of dumb as well. So there's like a way to do it that makes sense and a way to do it that doesn't make as much sense. I didn't really care that much, but I get where most people were coming from with it. I get confusing games. Yeah, same here. Everybody does, man. You gotta make this shit obvious. And the people who are like, why do they treat us like they're 5 years old? All right, take that motherfucker, take that specimen, and put him in a playtesting seat and give him the fucking controller for a game that's unfinished and ask him to get from point A to point B. He's gonna be worse than fucking Dean Takahashi, the game journalist that tried playing the tutorial level in Cuphead. You don't know what the fuck he's doing. So you need to make this shit obvious, dude. Gamers are dumb. Gamers are stupid. But there's like a right way to do it and a not so right way, you know? That's the whole thing. Oh man, look at this video game. Man, these cutscenes though. These were mind-blowing for the 90s. The power of CD-ROM technology. Oh no, no one's here. Shit. Are we late? Hey, rookie. Oh, Captain, we'll take a shortcut. Oh, right. Good idea. Get over here, bitch. Like the way you fucking waddle around. Oh, man. Never gets old. Alright, you first. Alright, hold on. I want to buy some condoms. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Don't make me madder than I already am, bitch. Alright, fine. Jesus Christ. Picturing fucking Cartman's voice from South Park. I'll go first. Sneak into the back of the line when you see an opening. Oh my god. Alright, let's see if we can do this right. It's 60 FPS. It's gonna throw me off, bitch. So you gotta, like, as soon as the final line shows up, you run back and you start spamming X to get the approval rating higher. Parade's gonna be broadcast live on Shinra TV. If you look bad, the whole Junon army will look bad. Remember that and don't screw up. Okay, jump in when I give you the sign. Sneak in from the back. Don't mess up the row. No matter what you do, don't try to go in from the front. All right, start marching. Okay, hang on. 38. Hold on. Hold on. Charge! Chet. Wait. Wait, what's the button? Ah! The hell was that soldier doing? Oh, wow, press the button! You pressed the X button! What happened? Hero drink? No, fuck that! Oh, my hero drink? Oh, my hero drink, bitch! Alright, hold on. Reset? Oh, what the fuck is happening? There we go. Dude, I was spamming the thing. It wasn't doing anything. Shit. Alright, let's go again. Alright, let's go again. Hard reset. Nobody saw anything. That was non-canon. That was non-canon attempt. Oh, dude, we could skip these. Oh, God bless. Okay, come on. All right, get in there. Okay, disable. Disable the speed up. All right, what's the button? It's like, it's the X button, right? So the A button. I was pressing that. I swear to God, I was pressing it. I don't have proof, but I was pressing it. You have to believe me. Button. Red square. No, that's rebirth, bro. Come on, wait. Circle. Straight to the marching troops. Okay. All right. You guys ready to cook? We're gonna cook. Come on, 6 price is way better than I ever got. The trick is to, like, I always forget the positioning. Yeah, as soon as they show up, here we go. You go in from, like, the front. What? Well, buttons just don't work. He's supposed to, like, lift his gun and put it down. I'm, like, spamming every button on my controller. Okay, we're gonna make it work. So it's weird because... Alright, the first time... Was it 60? Is the animation just not coded in or something? For this mod? We've done this part before. It was a couple years ago, but... I would remember if it was, like, not working properly. That's weird how it, like, completely skipped over the tutorial as well. Like, they do that for certain things in this mod. So. Yeah, no, here, sorry. Wait. Repeatedly tap or hold the circle button. Not doing nothing for me. Isn't the Force Stealer the second game anyways? It is, but like you get another item for the first one, right? I can't remember what the item is, but I could try and get the best one. It literally doesn't matter though, wait. No achievement for it as far as I know. Wait, whether there is actually on the PS4 version, but not on Steam here, so it doesn't matter. I'd like to try and get all the achievements too finally on Steam. I've never like platinumed or 100% in Final Fantasy VII as far as achievements are concerned. That would be fun.
Okay, fuck it. Doesn't work out. Not the end of the world. It just doesn't do the animation when you hit circle. Or like any of the buttons. Unless it's just not a thing that you could do. Ah, there we go. He's doing it finally! Oh, shit! Oh, God. Okay, we figured it out. We figured it out. All right. He started doing it. And it was the X button. I was right all along. The internet was trying to gaslight me. And they failed. How can they sleep at night? They failed miserably. Always trust your instincts. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is it, I promise, I'm telling you. I am not crazy. Disable that. Oh, enable it. Speed all this up. Come on. Yeah, so you literally just have to hold down. All right, shit. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Come on. I'll talk shit about Shinra. I'll have a Tourette's guy moment here if this doesn't work. Here we go. Let's go. Attention. This is it. No, you bitch! Oh! Oh, God, I almost got it to 60. So I'll buy that hero drink. Okay, hero drink 2. So you liked it. Fuck it. I'll take the hero drink 2. Good, we made it. Ah, President Rufus. All right, line up and shut up. Make a move. Let's take what I can get. They call me a hero and they gave me a drink fit for a hero. The preparation's finished. Let me look up what the rewards are. I'm just curious, right? Shinra Parade rewards. Junon Parade rewards. Here we go. Let's see this. I'm having trouble with the parade. Oh. Okay, they did change the rewards for new threat. In vanilla, if you're 41 and 50%, you get 6 ethers. 51% plus, you get 5,000 gil. I just realized, I think the first time we did it, did we get over 51%? Maybe not. I wasn't even doing the moves. So I don't even know. Let's just see what we see. I'm hoping it surprises with new threat here. They give you a hero drink instead of ethers. Long-range airship is still undergoing essential maintenance. It should be ready in 3 months. What about the Air Force's Gelnica fleet? Knock off that stupid laugh. Things are different from when my father was in charge. If you can't do your job, then I'll find someone else who can. God, Rufus is so fucking cold in the OG. I love it. Let's try this again. Is the cargo ship ready? Yes, sir. We'll get it ready quickly. Bye-bye. Gyahaha! There's a special gyahaha laugh he wants all of his soldiers to do. That'll be me you're punching, bitch. Got Mako coursing through my veins. Think that's gonna stop you? More importantly, stop me, huh? Okay. What a disaster. What a disaster, man. You president was really angry. Sephiroth showed up in Junon a few days ago and killed some of our soldiers on duty. It's got nothing to do with me. So Sephiroth is here? But have cleared out by now. We searched the city top to bottom, but there's no sign of him anywhere. rumor going around is that he crossed the ocean and is going like, and it looks like the new president is going after him. That's enough gossip. Dismissed. 10 hot. Hey, you. Messing with the army? What if I am? You're too lazy. No break for you. Get over here. Oh, okay, here we go. This is part 2 where they teach you the moves for the send-off. I was like, where was that? Did they skip over to the mod? This is a military soldier. Your orders for today are to send off the president at the dock. I'll keep drilling you until it's time. I'll help, sir. Me too, sir. Oh yeah, and I forgot how in Rebirth, they gender swap this guy and turn him into a hot as shit Captain S. Like, the way I'm reading it now is how I remember this guy growing up. Some really surly, crusty-ass dude who's got no life other than this shit that he does day in, day out. And then in Rebirth, they turn him into a hot captain, which is definitely greater than this dude any day of the week. All right, line up in order and show me your battle pose. His command is formation. Remember it. Remember it well. Ready? True non-military send-off. Begin. Oh. Menu button. Switch. Get them Nintendo Switch 2s out. Oh, you don't have one, you poor bastard? Right turn, left turn. All right, now you try it. Okay. Menu. Switch. Switch, bitch. Cancel. Left turn. Right turn. You got it? I'm directionally challenged, usually. Like 60% of the time. But the other 40% of the time we're good, so I got it. Alright, don't mess up during the real thing. Commander, what's today's special pose? Huh? I haven't decided yet. Alright, Rookie, you decide. Show me your best move. Let's see, my best move is... Wow, awesome. Alright, go with that as a special. Practice it. Remember it. Come into the memory. Well then, meet at the dock. Don't be late. Attention. Dismissed. Alright, fine. Jesus. Why are you so angry, man? Why are all drill sergeants so angry? Huh? You have to be nice. Or just pretend to be nice, you know. So toxic, man. Wow. All right, Rude. I see you there. I see you headed to the Ball People Club. Oh. If this were a year ago, holy shit. I would be the vice chairman. I was bald a year ago. That's one of my favorite things about Rebirth, man, is how they established this, like, swanky-ass Ball People Club underground that Rude's in charge of. And you have to be bald to enter. Hey, yo, our weapons are the best. Hard edge, don't make me laugh. This is where you get it as early as possible if you don't steal it from the soldiers at Shinra. That's crazy. You go a while without getting this thing. Let's get a Grand Glove for Tifa. Atomic Scissor for Barret. Why not? Already have one of those. Diamond Pin for Red. Have that for Yuffie. Done. Alright, sure. Chocobo Lure is mastered. Can always sell it and get another one, but... Yeah, probably from Chocobo Belly, right? Probably, like, way cheaper to buy. It's no way it's 30 grand. Alright, here's this Ball People Club. Dang, man. This level looks so nice with this mod on. You two, take your mask off when you come in here. That's our rule. Best Turk, forever and always. It's like something's going on outside, but we're too smashed to do anything. Shit. Seems like you're all a little too young to be in here. A little too young? What the fuck? Isn't Cloud like 21? Which, by the way, I hate reminding myself of. You know you're washed and you're getting old, man, when your favorite fictional characters are younger than you. It's a weird feeling. I'm sorry, it's all written out for today. Have you seen the Machine Bridge series of FF7? I've seen part of it. I hate that I haven't seen the full thing. I need to. I owe it to myself. Especially as someone who's like a massive fan of like DBZA. It's kind of weird that I haven't. But yeah, it's fucking hilarious, man. The ending is worth, I believe it. Yeah, I should watch it. What about your job? Step right up. Welcome. I was just starting to get worried. Our sales were ass. We're selling worse than Rebirth did. Sorry, bad joke. Sorry, Rebirth stands. Don't come after me. It's a good game, all right? It sold horribly. Face the facts. Revive. Oh, dude, we should buy more copies of this. Oh, don't mind if I do. I'll buy 2 of those. Heal is good. Restore. Oh yeah, seal. Get at least 1. Okay. DBZA guys actually just started a new series at Yu Yu Hakusho. No way. For real? Damn, man. I fucking love Yu Yu Hakusho growing up. I'm gonna have to check that out. The thing I love about the DBZA guys is that, like, what they do so well is they make it really funny, but they still follow the story pretty accurately. Like, if I were to tell somebody to go watch Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and they did it, and we talked about Dragon Ball Z, if I brought up all these events that happened all the way up until the end of the Cell games, you'd probably know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because they keep it accurate and, like, faithful to the story while just changing up the tone of it. And making it all funny and everything. So, yeah, I haven't seen Yu Yu Hakusho since I was, like, pretty young. So I don't remember a lot of it. So it'd be fun to, like, rewatch it through Dragon Ball Z Abridged. It's really funny. I miss their humor so much, dude. I find myself rewatching Dragon Ball Z Abridged so much, like, every couple of years. I'll just be, like, eating some food I made, and I'm, like, scrolling through my phone, and I'll just, like, pull up an episode of Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and it never gets old, man. It's the same thing with Red vs. Blue. I used to love Red vs. Blue growing up. And every couple of years, I'll just find myself watching it from the beginning again on YouTube. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Abridged and Red vs. Blue are probably my 2 favorite, like, they're in the pantheon of most legendary YouTube web series. Of, like, the whole, like, in terms of, like, animation, fandom, and all of that. I don't know if you watched Red vs. Blue, but yeah, that was so good back in the day. I didn't watch the full thing. At a certain point, I dropped off. They started taking it a bit too seriously. But those early seasons were just... oh, man. Peak. Alright, let me grab these. 3 of those. Oh, fuck it. We're gonna leave it at that. Don't go too crazy now. Don't have too much fun now. Hello, doggo. Oh yeah, there's some kind of secret in here, right? Like a little soldier we can get? Know it all, huh? Alright, come on in. Oh yeah, this is the tutorial area. A little tutorial club. The seedy tutorial hut. The respectable inn. Guests only. Should absorb all the wisdom until it's a part of you. From the weird ghosts. Oh, I remember why I was here for a little bit last time we played this game, because we were also doing New Threat. This is where you learn all the New Threat stuff. New Threat Edition. Your explanations are so complicated I couldn't return to the planet. So I have a right to ask you again. What do you want to know? What is New Threat? So, here you all go. For those of you wondering what mod I'm running, here it is. Cloud's gonna explain it. New Threat's a mod. There's your explanation. There's your explanation. You're welcome. ATB management. Amazing. No notes. Yep. There it is. Even steeper than Cliff Notes. Okay, I know all this shit. Imagine not knowing this until now. What even is this location for a tutorial? Statuses, formula changes, character innates, SP system. Yeah, that's the other really cool thing in New Threat. You can actually allocate skill points now. I can't remember the first place we do that. I think it's on like the Shinra 8, right? The cruise ship. Yeah, after leaving the continent. There you go. Okay, you do it from save points. 5 upgrades to choose from: strength, vitality, magic, vitality, spirit, strength, magic, dex 10. Yeah, we're obviously gonna put everything in an upgrade B. We're min-maxing like crazy this playthrough. Everything to B for Aerith, man. Each character gets a total of 8 upgrades. Sweet. Character innates. Let me just jog my memory. So for Cloud, you defend, right? And then he has a chance to counter with all that shit. Yeah, back row, when you take physical damage, you gain back HP as Barret. Front row, you stack the strength boost. I forget the thing for Red, like he just gets more powerful over time. And steadily gains strength and magic. Up to a maximum of 45 for both. Okay, that's good. Oh, we can spoil ourselves on Vincent and Sid before getting them. What does Vincent do? Intermittently regain HP based on his current MP. His limit forms now attack on a set cycle. I was so hoping it would say we can control his fucking beasts, but yeah, it's whatever. It'll be too OP. But on a set cycle, though, that's better. Also starts each battle with a wall active. That's really fucking good. What? Just casually has a wall at the start of a fight? Huh? Okay. Okay. So regain HP based on his current MP. So does that mean if it's like lower he gets more? If it's higher, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Sid. When time has passed in battle, the mix ability will become available and triggered by using the defend command. Several effects may happen. Mix ability. Okay, mix effects. HP is below half, use H potion on the party. Okay, high potion. High ether if your MP is below. If barrier and barrier is not active, uses G curtain. What? Also use H mine. What are all these words? What are all these words you're saying? Kid Sith will slowly regenerate MP in battle, but when defending the party will regenerate MP at an increased rate. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Cloud, Barret, and Aerith. Those are my ride or dies. Enough said. That's enough. Moving on. Okay. Same beaches. Hey, wise guy, let's hear some advanced tips. Luck, dexterity, combining statuses, materia combos, ultimate strats. What the heck? Oh, listen up, this is top tier stuff. The sort of thing we passed on from generation to generation anyhow. Here's your first ultimate strat. Get good! Man, I fucking love it. Guys who made this mod are absolute G's. Materia combos. Death blow plus added cut. Yeah, I forgot. There's so much more they added to this mod than I thought. That's great. Yeah, death blow and added cut. Use this for a makeshift double cut until you get the real thing. I don't even remember if added cut was in vanilla, man. Spell plus steal as well. Yeah, steal as well is new. Spell plus all with this, you can hit a group of enemies and steal from them too. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. Spell MP Turbo. I can't wait to get MP Absorb. Using an element that the enemy is weak against, you can easily get free spells. Yeah, this is basically what you do in Rebirth. For the final, or like the hard mode boss gauntlet. Is you just take wind materia, link that with an MP Absorb that's max level, and then MP Turbo, and then you're just dealing crazy wind damage and just never running out of MP. Sneak attack. There's so much new materia here. Exit and sneak attack. This will get you out of trouble in a hurry. Doesn't work against bosses. Muhammad Zero Quadra Magic W Summon. Oh my god. Oldie but a goodie. Have a book handy or something. So Quadra Magic lets you use something 4 times in a row, including summons, but not Knights of the Round. And the W summon is like, you can summon 2 summons in 1 turn, I think. So... why is there a comma after Quadra? What does this mean? Bahamut Zero and Quadra. That means you use Bahamut Zero 4 times. Linked with... no, they can't link a 3rd one. Oh, like, holy shit. You can use them 8 times if you do that? I guess. Jesus. Not gonna remember these, but whatever. Luck lets you land critical attacks and dodge physicals. Lucky dodge is separate to evasion. Having a high evasion and a high luck stat will make you very hard to hit. Bahamut Zero used 4 times, but each time procs W summon. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's nuts. Chance to get a critical or dodge is luck about 4, but the critical hit is check first and overrides their lucky dodge. Check, okay. Using a high luck stat is with cover. Regular evasion doesn't work, but luck evasion does. There's interesting mechanics, man. Combining statuses? Okay. Slow can extend the duration that most ailments last for. It's best used with sleep or paralysis. That makes sense. On the other hand, haste can speed up the effects of poison and death sentence. Use that combo to quickly kill enemies. That's sick. You can speed up poison and death sentence with haste. I never really used death sentence in vanilla, but now I'm considering it. It won't start to tick down until stop is worn off. Oh, cool. Neat. Yeah, dude, it's fucking 8 summons. Good thing you can speed up the game by 8x. You go at 8x speed for 8 summons. Yeah, or just, if you don't do that, just put stream on, you know, BRB, just sleeping. Or just change the category, you go take a nap. Literally change it to just sleeping and wake back up and still watch it going. Oh my god. Rest is a secret. This guy all about limit techniques. Unlocking limits. This is all base game shit. Using the previous limit or killing a set number of enemies. 1 through 2. 6 uses of 1-1. 2 through 1, 180 kills. Oh, I got them mixed up. Because I feel like vanilla has it the other way around, doesn't it? To get like the next tier, you have to use enough of the previous limit break. No. It's never been like that. Yeah, this is correct. This has always been like this. So they get from 1-1 to 1-2. You just use enough of 1-1. And then 2-1 is just get enough kills in general, however that you want that to happen. Okay. Yes, we understand. Oh yeah, he's just showing it for all the different characters, right? Definitely remembering all of that. And level 4 limits. Yep. All vanilla stuff. Okay. Anything? No, we already talked to you. Bye-bye! Alright. Let's take a look at what's going on up here, shall we? Little toy soldier, I remember that. Antidotes. Echo drops. What is happening up there, man? Those cats? That is a... It's like if you made an origami cat and it turned into a real cat. That's what that looks like. High potion? High potion. I'm not going to the parade, I'm sleeping in. Well, to becoming soldier first class is very difficult. Not wrong. Yeah, I never made it, buddy. Though I like to tell myself I did. There are quite a few potions there, no way. I love seeing all these, like, high quality textures now, it's great. Just seeing all these, like, qualities in glorious HD. Rough. All right, let's keep on keeping on. Kurado. Kurado! Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot something back there. There's an area where we can buy a shit ton of accessories. All right, speed this up. Let's also save the game.
Goddamn right.
Goddamn right, I'm right. Okay, good. Right, let's go down here. Step right up, forget about your job. We've been through here. There's like an area with a second floor. Okay, we already bought all this. See, this is the basement. Yep. The Turks Club. Okay, that's her shop. All right, we were just like here a second ago. Nothing I missed here.
Oh, the camera's on.
The camera's on the whole time,
Camera's
huh?
on the whole time.
I don't even know.
I don't even know.
Hi,
Hello.
DSP. Always a pleasure having DSP in the chat. You know, he's already done pleasuring himself like 10 years ago. Oh, how's it going? Looking for June on dock, then just keep following the road. Oh, right. I was getting ahead of myself. Still have a lot more of this stuff over here. The Turks Club and everything. Or the other, not the other Turks Club, but the bar with the Turks. The fact that dude even still streams is mind-boggling. Yeah, that guy's like what those little roaches are whenever there's like an apocalyptic disaster that takes place. And he's kind of like crawl away and hide and then like reemerge and they're totally fine. The apocalyptic catastrophe, the nuke that I'm referring to in this analogy is basically the internet. And he has successfully evaded each and every one of those nukes over the course of the years. I think at this point though, everyone like who just still watches that dude are just watching him to see what chicanery he gets up to that gets reposted ad nauseum on Twitter. I doubt that the people who are unironically watch him because they want to support him is like, you know, even a fraction of what it was. Oh man, what an interesting character, DSP Gaming. Just when I think the job's boring, I start messing around. President is safe because we're here. Some YouTubers are like dedicated DSP haters. It's hilarious. Oh yeah. It's an iceberg at this point, man. It really is. I love it from time to time, just like checking up on him playing the latest and greatest, hottest game. And just seeing him fumbling around, not knowing what's happening, calling the game trash. And his chat trash for suggesting it and for trying to help him, and then going on to something else. Those will never not be funny to me. Stay out of this. Man, if only DSP tried to like create a character out of that, and that's what this whole thing was, but it's insane that he unironically is just like that. From what I've seen and what I know, he is just wired that way. To just hate everything. To just keep demanding money from his audience. Being entitled. A lol cow, as they say. It's a shame, man. It really is. Serious of how not to play Dark Souls and it's him just play. Literally, man. Like, he doesn't even need to try, right? Like, I've talked to some folks before who were like, at this point, he has to just be trolling, right? Like, he knows the reputation he's garnered, so he's leaning into it more. Because he knows that's the only audience he has, are the people who will just watch that to make fun of it. But, I don't know, I genuinely do think that this guy, like, just knowing his ego, I genuinely just do think that this guy is just the way that he is. And he's not leaning into it. He's just effortlessly, naturally like that. Why can't I cast heal? This game is trash. All right, listen, chat. If you're going to make me play this game, all right, then it better make sense. None of this makes any sense at all. It's a terrible game. You guys are terrible for suggesting it. I'm going to go play something else right now. And also, you can't give me, like... Like, one of the funniest things I saw was his E33 stream. Or, like, he had a dono goal, right? And he wasn't, like, getting anywhere close to it. Like, all right, guys. We're going to play E33. There will be no more distractions. And come on, if it's only $20. All right, if we don't hit this dono goal, it's going to be one of the worst streams that I have ever done. So you guys clearly don't want to support the stream. You don't want to support E33. And it was nuts, man. Just an entitlement simulator. Oh, man. All right, let's take a nap. La, la, la. What a fascinating character, man, DSP Gaming. Yeah, we did this really funny thing a couple of weeks ago. I think it was like May 30th, right? Yeah. May 30th, or April 30th, sorry, was the 10-year anniversary. Or just call it the 10-year wankiversary. You know, you know. And what it said was, the first person to redeem that sound alert at 12 in the morning on the dot of the wankiversary will get a gift sub. And the most funny thing in the world happened. My friend Jacob redeemed it, so I gave him a gift sub, right? But then Alex, right, he decided to have some more fun with it. So he gifted a sub to someone on Twitch deadass named DSP Gaming. It wasn't actually him, because I'm guessing he got banned off the platform a long time ago. But he just gifted somebody who happened to have that name, and oh my god, I was dying laughing. I was dying laughing, man. Please come in, welcome. Lots of stores in Junon. Don't do this, I can't compete. But what bothers me is that the girls make more than I do. Yeah, it was hysterical. I got worried for a second. I was like, no, wait, that's the real DSP. And I was like, oh, wait, no, never mind. We're good. Oh, man. All right, no materia. No materiales. Used to be in soldier. Then I took an arrow to the knee. I'd rather be downstairs. Strength 10 blocks confusion. Blocks blind and berserk. Hold one equipped 0. Buy one of these since we don't have it. Even feel bad for his cat. I didn't even realize he had a cat, man. Godspeed. Cat speed to that cat. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna buy more copies. Yeah. One of each. Better than poison? Why not? In case you want to, like, double stack. There's, like, an enemy really weak to something. Just go, oh, you equip this too. Do things. Black Veil. What the hell is that? I forget. It's gotta be an item. Yeah, it's a throwable. Hello, sleepyhead. This is so embarrassing. They told me I would be staying in 5-star hotels on these trips. Hey, man, this is a 5-star hotel right here. Imagine whining about the state of this place. Hey, aren't you still on duty? Yeah. Aren't you? Alright, here goes. Okay, this guy. I have some good shit. Mithril Saber. Mithril Claw for Tifa. I'll take it. Oh god, we already have one. Shit! Full Metal Staff. Up 1. Titan and Mithril Armlet. Okay. No need to buy nothing right now. We're honestly kind of set, man. We have really good equipment. And good shit left and right. Rufus Shinra. Alright, let's perfect this. Get the highest score that we can. And see what reward we get, because they're probably going to change it up knowing that they changed the reward for the first one. President Rufus has now arrived! This is it! June on military reception! Do it right! Do it with enthusiasm! Ready? Oh shit! Already started! Menu! Left face! Left face! Circle! Circle, okay! Menu! 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 Good orangey, you're spamming triangle. How's this not going up? This is the highest it can go? What? Why does triangle and circle only do shit? Finish strong! Special! Yeah, 110, bitch! It's over 100! Gotta be the best we could do. We missed one at the start, but that should not matter. I like how Reddish is vibing there. Well done. Keep up the good work for Shinra Inc. How's it going, Heidi? Yeah, here's a special bonus for you. A token of the president's kindness. Don't forget it. The silver armlet. Hell yeah. Not as good as the gold armlet, though, I'm gonna wager. So. But hey, I'll take it. Once the word gets out that Sephiroth is here, Cloud and his friends will show up too. We'll crush them as soon as we find them. Can't have them get in our way. Counting on you, Heidegger. Leave it to me, sir. Quit that stupid laugh. Thought I told you to. Yeah, now I'm gonna throw a tantrum. Or, you know, just play it off. Just kidding. Fuck you guys. All right, dismissed. That was close. Edgar's been real on edge lately. Not just Avalanche and Sephiroth, Hojo vanished as well. Edgar's been forced to take over that investigation too. Hey, I thought you were dismissed. All right, how goes it? Got some cleanup to do. Hurry up. No, I'm gonna go on a cruise. I'm move for some hentai virus right now. Or some Genovo virus. Genova's on board. Did you hear? The perfect recipe for a cruise ship getting struck by a horrible disease. Cross the ocean to look for Sephiroth. Even if we were wearing Shinra's uniforms. Here we go. Da, da, da. Time for some banger music. I take a little bit of a break in a couple minutes, chat. I'm gonna go take another Allegra, man. Though it's starting to destroy me again. The allergies are getting to me. Yeah, we're gonna do all this shit for his Genova theme song incoming. Yeah, the best boss theme. Oat of all time. Working hard here. I'm walking here. So want me to do more? Your president's just gonna be the same as the old one, man. It's gonna order us around anyway. Gotta love this theme. Da-da-da. Yeah, it's me, Yuffie. This is why I hate ships. Hey, loser. Got any tranquilizers? Here, use this. Oh, thanks. Oh, gross. This is bitter. What? Where are the others? How should I know? Blah. It's me, Aerith. One of my favorite moments in Final Fantasy VII is when, after Cloud gets all his memories back and he's himself again, and you're on the high wind and Yuffie's talking about motion sickness, because Cloud also experiences that, right? And, you know, he's all bubbly and he's a lot nicer, amiable, and he's basically telling her about how, oh, here, this is what actually helps me, you know? Don't let it get to you. Like, I just can't wait to hear that side of Cloud in Revelation through Cody Christian's voice acting, who up until now has showed us the more, you know, aloof, stoic, you know, false persona side of Cloud. Because he showed that he could do a great job with it, with Crisis Core Reunion and what have you, where you hear more of the real Cloud. So, welcome back, Jokade. How's it going, Jacob? Did you end up watching Nope? Hey, Cloud, you see that airship in Junon? Hunon? Yeah, I heard it was big. Didn't expect it to be that big. That was really something. You did not watch Pilim. What'd you do? What'd you do, man? I need to know everything. You get on it? I'll take you someday. Gonna be with me all day, every day. The Targon girl is mine. Yeah, Aerith is gonna be in my party till the end of the road. Keep hoping. Hopefully Robert Pattinson installed this mod because he loves Aerith in FF7. It's his favorite game. He has to keep her until the very end of the playthrough. Who knows? He's probably playing right now between shoots for the Batman. Watched The Office for the 5th time? Brother. Michael left. I was sad. Can never go wrong with The Office, though. Office is good. Oh, peace. Wow, I'm really looking forward to it. Hey, Addy, are you excited for Disclosure Day? Wow, I'm really looking forward to it. Alright, get to work. You president is aboard this ship, bitch. Yo, we're doing a good job and get promoted. Alright, man. Jesus. Alright, what's up, ex-wife? What's up, Tifa? Yes, sir. Everything's quiet, sir. But you know what? I really hate this uniform. Uniform, soldiers, war. Hate them all. What, have I ever heard that before? Sounds familiar. Take away all the things and the people you love. Wish they'd all disappear, right, Cloud? Yeah, I don't know. I don't agree with anything you're saying on this playthrough. We're no longer married. My heart and soul belongs to one and only. My one and only true love. Cloud seems to be a lot more at ease wearing that uniform. Honestly, that worries me a little. Try to stay focused, okay? God, our affinity is probably horrible. Like, I wish there was a mod that could let you track what your affinity ratings are with every character. It's probably like in the negative with Tifa, which breaks my heart. I'm honestly glad I can't see that. President Rufus and Heidegger are in the bridge of the ship. They see you slacking, they'll bust you down to troopers. Gee. Hey, you, what's wrong, kid? Got no pep? Semen. It's gotta have oomph. Semen, you say, huh? Not wrong. I mean, there's medication for if that's not happening, so, you know, happens to a lot of guys. Anyway, I'm tired. I'm tired. I got just the perfect thing. It's called Invisible Alpha. A super drink for semen. This has to have been intentional wording, especially with the rainbow text. From these mod devs. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. This one will rejuvenate you. Only $250. All right, fine. Fuck it. Thanks. This is a necessity for a sailor. Could say it is the bottled essence of the seaman of seaman. HPMP restored? Question mark? Or does that question mark imply? What does that mean? That was funny. I also got the hero drink, right? New and improved formula. What do you do with that? The hero drink was not... Was it in vanilla FF7? I remember it in Crisis Core. President Rufus and Heidegger are in the bridge of the ship. They see you slashing. Okay, I know this already. Alright, what's up, Moonwalking Red 13? Okay. It's me, Red 13. You don't say. A little woozy, but I shouldn't get caught. Humans only see what they expect to see anyway. In any case, my disguise is completely foolproof. Clearly. Or clearly. God, man, the Shinra 8 and Rebirth was phenomenal with how there was like a big Queen's Blood tournament, Red 13 being the final champ, moonwalking, the music in the final battle against the... Oh, god dang it. Cinema. Oh, Bob Saget. Oh man, we're almost at Costa del Sol. When we get there, I'm gonna take a long overdue vacation. Sounds amazing. Oh, true, we can buy shit from this bitch. Cornucopia. Here's Minnie and Frog. That's really good. My duet. Put that to like 10. Oh, he has ethers, huh? You know, ethers, eh? That's 5. I like my ethers. Alright, just gotta go back down. You see Barrett? I was not doing anything stupid. Just got so confused every time I replay the game at this part. I'm like, wait, I already went up here. Now I'm gonna go back. Now I gotta go back up again. What? But yeah, you just gotta go talk to Aerith. Save again. Why the hell not? Joa fight was pretty tough, man, the first time I played New Threat. So for those of you wondering, right, where I left off with New Threat last time I played, like 2 years ago, I stopped right before you go up to the gold saucer, like when you get to, as soon as you get the Corel. So the last boss fight I did was Genova right here, and it took me like 2 or 3 attempts. She's fucking tough. It's a big ramp up in difficulty with New Threat mod. I was honestly kind of surprised. So we'll see how it goes here. Look, Cloud, Rufus and Heidegger. I was as close we can do a thing to him. Damn it. Fuck. This is the jackass. Piece of shit. Laughing it up like that. Oh, God. Makes me so mad. It's so fucking hot right now in my sailor suit, figuratively and literally. Shit, fuck, I'm angry. God, I can't take it anymore. Fuck. I'm gonna settle things right here, right now. Emergency alert. Intruder has been found on board. Those not in a tail, report to the hole and conduct a security sweep. I repeat, stowaways sighted on board. Those not at the tail, report to the hole and conduct a security sweep. There, they find someone. Looks like we gonna settle things here after all. Get ready for a fight. Get off your spiky ass and let's go, Cloud. They didn't find us. Scary music. Yeah, the way this game does horror is so much more effective, though, than the remake games. Because, like, yeah, in remake, they didn't stick the landing with the blood trail being replaced with the magic goop in Shinra building with Genova. In Rebirth, during this specific part, they turn it into this weird kind of, you know, enemies are taking over the ship, and it gets very action gamey. Or just kind of like action movie, action coded. It doesn't really feel as creepy, unnerving. Now it's like what was once really jaunty and bubbly now feels just really desolate and eerie and empty. And you're like, what the fuck just happened? What's going on? There's something here that is fucking with everything. What is that? The fear of the unknown. Whereas in Rebirth, it's like, okay, now here's a bunch of shit just attacking everybody all of a sudden. No, just keep fighting. Get to the bottom of it. Which that was cool too, but I mean, this will never... Just another little reason for why OG is just the GOAT, you know. Everyone all right? You all right? You all right? Huh? Everyone's here, right? Yo, hold up. The intruder ain't us. Who is it? Maybe it's Sephiroth? Did he cross the ocean already? No. Let's find out. That's the most logical thing to do. So who's going to go? Not me. I don't even like Sephiroth anyway, and besides... Ugh, motion sickness. Too bad you're coming with. Just kidding. Let's go Beretta. Let's go Aretha. Erithra Franklin. Sephiroth. All right, let's go. One scene in the old mansion with Sephiroth was so tense. Yeah, and we were talking about this earlier on stream too, man. The scene in Shinra Manor in the original, it just blows the Rebirth version out of the water because its approach to suspense, horror, the huge creep factor, and the way Sephiroth just descends into villainy is done so unbelievably well. Whereas in Rebirth, it's okay, but they change up so much of the design of the manor and how you get to where Sephiroth ultimately ends up as a villain, that it just doesn't, it's not as effective, you know? You got Vincent, yeah. Later on, for sure, it's really cool. When you go back there in the present, and you open the coffin, you talk to Vincent. It's the biggest, you know, biggest butterfly effect that could have been had they awoken Vincent during their first trip to Nibelheim in the flashback. Because he could have just cleared up everything with Sephiroth and prevented him from going crazy. That's the thing. That's the saddest reality that we are presented with in Final Fantasy. Okay, let's go save one last time. Now that we have the party. We have the materia that we need? Yes, we do. Yeah, there's just so much that this game does so unbelievably well with pacing, storytelling, character writing. It all just meshes together extremely well, especially for characters like Sephiroth, right? Because Sephiroth is like this boogeyman almost, right? He's like this primordial force of evil phenomenon that you're just told about. Then you get to witness his power in a flashback, and that makes him even more terrifying to you. And you're just wondering, you're on edge all the time, wondering, you know, where it's going, when we're ultimately going to face him in the present, what's happening with him, what the stuff with Jenova is. What is Jenova to Sephiroth? What is Sephiroth to Jenova? Besides what we know about, or what we think we know about from the flashback. Yeah, they really, you know, reserve their cards. And then in Rebirth, it's like, and Remake, and I get why they do it, because, again, Sephiroth is this villain that, you know, people have become accustomed to over the years. He's like one of the most iconic, popular video game characters and villains of all time. So, obviously, they showed off way more of him in those games, but it does for sure kind of dampen the storytelling a little bit, right? The memory of him in your party is so well done. Like, holy F, he's powerful. Yeah, he's got, like, maxed out stats. He two-shots a fucking dragon that just, you know, brings your truck to a stall at the beginning. Whereas Cloud just does, like, a measly, like, 45 damage or something like that in comparison. Or Cloud. Zack, rather. Oh, sure, I forgot the random encounters here. Okay. Damn it, don't got time for this. Soldiers. Alright, I gotta, like, save, I'll save my limit break for Jenova here. Oh my, what in God's name was that damage? Hey, hold on. There, do your thing. You use your limit break. Why not? That's fine. Cross slash, I want to save for Jenova to get, like, the paralysis off the start, if we can. Okay, let's see if they have anything good. Oh, they have something. Not nothing. Frickin' Marines. What you got? Come on. She got under the hood. Shit. Defend her, Cloud. Okay, that guy's dying. He retaliated with quadruple cut. Never did I defend with him. I tried to steal. Oh well. Don't want to keep their... Oh god, wait, go back. I want to keep their MP where it should be. Oh, another all materia? Ho ho ho! Ho mama. I like that a lot. Here's what we're gonna do, right? Let's go arrange. Put the barrier here. Give her an all, so you can barrier everybody. Revive is good. Everyone should have a revive. Yeah. He'll sense gravity. Gotta level that over time. Earth. Store ice. Earth. Okay. Time. Swap for revive. Counter attack. Cover. Let me lose the cover here for revive. E-skill's really good with Cloud. Counter attack. Okay, I think... Problem is now Aerith doesn't have any offensive magic. HP absorb is nice to have too. Poison gravity. Okay, maybe instead of Earth, let's go HP absorb. Not restore. Come on now. There we go. Ice. I want to do something else. Oh yeah, E-skill? Dude, here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm giving Aerith E-skill. So magic damage is going to go with that. Some of them are non-elemental, so I don't think they factor in under magic. Do they? I don't know. That's a good question. Can't remember. Elemental and fire. We actually really don't need that. Hang on. We actually really don't need this. Seal is good for sleep and silence. Time, though. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, there's a chest there. Ooh, another ether, huh? Oh, I like those. Oh, I like those. Alright, we're just gonna run the fuck away here if we can. Might we escape? I want to dick around with these guys right now. Please and thank you. Oh, God, there's nowhere to save here. Alright, let's try getting this in one turn. All in one go. I saw the chest up there. I don't know why I didn't go for it. Shit. Got too excited. I believe. I should have gone back up to save. Dead. After a long sleep, the time has come. Look, Cloud! Sephiroth? Impossible! You're alive! Who are you? Remember me? I'm Cloud. Cloud. Sephiroth, what are you thinking? The hell are you doing? Black materia. Sephiroth, wait! Oh, God. Oh, God, my dick. Bob, set it. All right, here we go. Peak music incoming. Can I save this? So she starts it slow. All right. Let's take this bitch down. All right, you Eldritchian abomination. Aerith, barrier us up. Oh, fuck. I used that barrier. Fuck. I got excited. Genova Birth. God, I love this theme so much. They did such a good job with it in Remake as well. Earth and Holy. Well, thank God we still have Quake. Is what Cloud's gonna be doing? Non-elemental. Fire and poison. Alright, we're gonna beta this bitch ass. This is the most powerful spell here. Is why the hell not? Oh my god, 1,000 damage? Oh, holy shit. We're gonna cook her in like 7 turns. Holy fuck, that was crazy. Alright, Barrett, you just do something. Don't worry about it. Don't I don't think there's anything to steal. I don't know. I'm trying this, but... Ow. Oh, she has something. She's got things. We poison her? Say a laser. Oh, God. Nothing. Your worst. Oh, that was your worst. W laser. Oh, not very W at all. Weakling. Another beta. Okay. Let's swing our dicks around too much. Aerith, heal up. God, we just made her an absolute magic tank. The heals. Propagate. Oh, dear God. That looks new. Wow, my God, that's what's tough. Oh, no. Dude, I forgot about this. They changed her a new threat. They fucking changed her a new threat. All right, time to lock in. They actually change her ass. Oh, I really want to see what she has. Oh, I can't steal anything. Hey, come on, beta. She can paralyze the tentacles, though, I think. Like, it's like the ruby weapon tentacles. Okay, she one-taps them anyway. All right. I don't know why we're so worried. She literally just one-taps them still. Let's just do healing wind for now. God, I really want to know what she has. I don't remember. She put a death sentence on Aerith? Oh, fuck. Gem ring. Okay, our work here is done. All right, time to finish this. Come on, big guy. Kick her ass! Ooh. I can't use beta anymore? Fuck. 13, 12, non-elemental. Inflict slow. Alright, let's do that. What? Holy fuck, what was that attack? Jesus. Not bad. Where's my ether at? Hey, hold on, Cloud. Hold that thought. Barret. You heal Cloud. Aerith, I need you to ether yourself. There we go. Wake attack! Hey, come on. Come on. Beta attack! Raw! Come on, baby. Give her hell! Don't hold back! Turn your melee weapon into a gun arm! Don't let nothing stop you! Use the law of attraction. Manifest it. All right, Needle Burrito, honestly. Yeah, we could do this with Cloud. Keep everyone alive. Holy, right? Does that mean the cure is basically holy? Is Aerith fucking dead? Yeah, she is. Okay, that's fine. Gonna life Aerith. Just gonna undo that real quick. You big bitch. Nobody messes with Aerith, not in this playthrough. You're not killing Aerith this time, Genova. We're control-Zing every time Genova tries to kill Aerith. Fuck this bitch. Alright, please tell me this is, like, holy. I can't remember. Oh, fuck, it's not. No, Barret, what did you do? Barret, no! Alright, beta. I can't remember what holy magic is, unless, like, they added new materia. Which they have for a lot of things. The new threat. This should be it. Bye-bye, Shinobi. Slapping my MP, are you? Not on my watch. Not on my watch! Take this! Die to the power of Gaia! To the power of Earth! To the power of Quake. Nest Quake! The best kind of Quake. Let's go! First try, baby. Man, we just annihilated every one of her ads. I just healed her out to drag out this song. All right, yeah, that's my headcanon. You caught me. That's the truth. Can you blame me though? Greatest boss theme of all time? How are we not doing that, right? What was that thing? Genova. The arm of Genova. I like how they actually took the time to upscale that tentacle texture too. Source point system. Okay, yeah, here's where they introduce the skill point stuff. After defeating certain enemies, the party can have their stats upgraded through the SP system. This upgrade is accessed through any save point and is given via sources, therefore upgrades in total. Right, that's cool. I forgot about that. So the source items you pick up in vanilla FF7, now they're basically all about allocating skill points. So you get them. You can put these points into different things. Just give me the creeps. Well, there's no doubt now. Sephiroth's returned. The black materia. I think that's what he said. That's what he said. Black materia? I don't know what the hell's going on. Why was Genova here? No Cloud. Help me out here. Fine, I'll try. This is what Netflix wants to do every 15 minutes now when you watch one of their movies. Just explain what's going on to the audience. As, you know, brain rot reasons. I don't know much yet, but I'll explain what I can. 5 years ago, Sephiroth told me he was an ancient, that he was going to find the promised land with his mother Genova. I don't know what happened next, but he vanished. I'm guessing Shinra moved Genova's body to their headquarters. But then Sephiroth returned. He killed President Shinra, and the pod with Genova inside has been smashed. I'm guessing he freed Genova so they could work together and claim the promised land for themselves. But I don't understand. He doesn't seem to remember me at all. Genova is supposed to be an ancient, but with what we've seen, it's more like some kind of monster. As for this black materia, got no clue. Just that he must need it for something. That's all we know so far. Need to find out more and fast. All hands! We will be arriving in Costa del Sol shortly. Prepare for docking. Docking? Ugh. Oh, that kind of docking, of course. Whoa! Gonna hide somewhere. Ifrit! Come to me, Ifrit! So funny how you get Ifrit this late into the game, right? Like, not super late into the game. It's still a very early game, relatively, but one of the most iconic summons. Wind Slash! Ho ho ho. That's a new one. Okay, I had a feeling. It's not a materia. I think it's a weapon for Yuffie. Yeah. When element inflicts slow. Shimmering, Vitality 20, block, petrify, resist Earth. It's kind of good. Put that on Cloud. Alrighty. Back to it. That's cool that Genova had something that we could steal. I don't know that she does in vanilla FF7. I don't remember that at all. Most bosses just don't have shit that you could steal from them. Like, certain mobs that are really strong do, at most. You fight those, like, dragons in Mount Nebel. Right, they're not bosses, but they do. Or actually, that one... Oh, never mind. The one that you fight there is, actually, and he has the, what is it, the gold armlets that are really good. Sephiroth, you really are alive. Black Materia, what are you up to? Just what is your endgame? Here we are, chat. I actually think that tonight, no shit, we're gonna get to the point at which I left off on my first New Threat playthrough. Which was Corel. keep up this pace. Nice, man. I'm really happy about that Genova fight. We just, like, completely iced her there. Beta was so... This is why you get beta early on. This is why you go for beta early on, man. I'm loving this playthrough so far. I've never played with Aerith this much ever before in FF7. Just making her an absolute, like, mage tank. Damn, sure is hot here. Alright. I should have my shades on, but ooh, I do like the sun. My only gripe with OG FF7 is a summon materia should gain attack power as you level up the materia. I completely agree. Yeah, normally late game, the early summons you pick up aren't worth using anymore. I just feel like there's very little incentive in general to use the summons in Final Fantasy VII. Outside of like the late game ones, like Hades, Knights of the Round, pretty much those two if I'm being honest, there really isn't any reason to use them. You could just really get away with using the basic elemental materials like fire instead of Ifrit, ice instead of Shiva, so on and so forth. Beta is very OP, yeah. Sure feel better now that I can say goodbye to the sailor suit. Yo, listen up. I'll be sure to mingle like regular folk here. Not too bad. I like Barrett's sailor suit. He looks so cute. Well, you gotta play Rebirth for that then, Aerith. You can keep him in that sailor suit if you want. In fact, you all get alternate outfits here in Costa del Sol. They did Costa del Sol so well in Rebirth. That's one area of the game that I do genuinely love with all my heart and soul. What do you mean, cute? Right, well, Barrett, why don't you use that sailor suit for pajamas? Pyjamas? Right, Cloud? I guess. Fine, you know what? We're in the presence of Aerith. We'll be nice. I guess. Otherwise, we're going to be a dick to each person directly. Except for Aerith. There's an Aerith simping playthrough. Ah, you look like a bear wearing a marshmallow. The hell's that supposed to mean, huh? This happens to be the most comfortable. Just shut up. Would you kindly hurry? Your ears dried my nose. Mine too. All right, take a break and then head on. Don't wander too far off. I am actually dying. Going to rest somewhere cool. Don't bother looking for me. I'm gonna run an ice cream stand or whatever she does. I think I'll go swimming. Of course you will. Thank you for your service, Tifa. Don't bug me. This is Rufus's first official visit since becoming president. Seems like he's here on important business this time too. So jealous of him I could spit. Both about the same age, but he's president of the company. Talking to these guys, you're stowaways, right? Hey, no worries, I see them all the time. Truth is, before I worked here, I was one myself. Hey, this guy's a real one. All right, whatever. Let's not talk to these NPCs. Got more important things to do. Out of this sexy lady over here. It's the ultimate high on the marine blue sea, flying like the wind, laughing under cerulean skies. There's nothing in the world like taking a nap on the wing of a Cessna. Cisne mentioned? Cisne reference in OG FF7. Damn, man, the textures are so nice. You can even see something far off. Is that Junon? Oh my god, no shot. Like, you said all the way in the back there? To the left of the helipad? That's the Junon cannon, isn't it? I've never noticed that in all my playthroughs of Final Fantasy VII. You actually see where you came from. With Junon all the way in the distance. Holy crap. Bunch of lowly working types like you just wouldn't understand. It's like, yeah, you see all the way to the other continent there. What the fuck? So cool. Yeah, you can see all these details now that it's all upscaled. All right. Shenra. Oh, Usha. Shenra. 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 Shen. Alright, get out here already, Heidi. Start just knocking people around like toothpicks. Da-da-do-ba-do-da-do.
Welcome to Coastal Soul, sir. You both all right? Yes, we are. Good work, everyone. Yeah! President is leaving shortly. Get his helicopter ready. So Sephiroth was on board. Yes! Seems Cloud and his friends were on board too. Yes! And they all slipped through. You've messed up big this time. I'm ashamed of myself. Is that all you can do? Give one-word answers and apologize for everything. Do something. I'll be expecting results. Ready for departure, sir. Very well, then. That was fast. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. My convoy will leave immediately. Make sure that Avalanche isn't able to follow us, Heidegger. Reeve and Scarlet devised a plan to help you keep tabs on them. This is your last chance. Little dude in the Speedo down there. He's like, what the hell's going on? Man, 90s are a different time. Look at all these dudes living in the moment. That little dude in the Speedo is just taking all of that in. Otherwise, he'd just have his phone out, recording a fucking TikTok. Piece of shit. Not a phone in sight. Everyone just living in the moment. Oh, dude. All right. Here we are, Sunny Jim. All these crispy ass, cozy textures now in Costa del Sol. Whoa, what a fluffy bed. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Did you jump in the ocean? Yeah, man, they're just vibing. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Those items belong to the villa's owner. Granted, there's no owner right now, but I don't make the rules. Okay, fine. At least take this little bottle in the ground. Okay, none of it. Jeez. I feel like this is all new. I don't remember any of this. Yeah, apparently in vanilla FF7, there was this whole side quest about how you can, like, own your own villa and shit in Costa del Sol, and I've never done that in any of my playthroughs of the game. That, or, like, as I was saying before, getting all of the, whatchamacallit? Toy soldiers? Okay, let's see, hold on. Extended menu. SP upgrade. Here's all the new stuff. With allocating skill points is really cool. One of these monsters in an evil tank named Mr. Smile walks us through it. Hey there. Yeah, you can tell he's really smiley. He's having a good time. You sure are familiar. Have we met before? In case you don't know the drill, I handle the sources around here. That was like a million gil a bite or something. No real benefit. Yeah, it was just like a cool little thing you could do for bragging rights, I'm pretty sure. Pick the upgrade you want and you get it. Simple, right? No strings attached. Alright then, let's get down to business. Honey and Mickle, Maximuckle. I've never heard that expression before. How to be real. Upgrade stats, randomizer toggle. Ooh. Randomizer replaces the preset upgrade options with 4 randomized sets that are re-rolled each time. Only enable the randomizer if you play new threat before and are interested in adding a little RNG to your builds. No thanks. That's a cool option though. What the fuck? Oh my god. I like that these options exist for like psychos who really want to challenge themselves. That is a cool concept. It almost like adds like a teensy iota of like roguelike energy into this thing. Of just, okay, every time I go to like improve myself or go for like an upgrade run, it's going to be randomized. Upgrade stats. Okay, here we go. So, current upgrade tier 1 out of 4. Pick a party member to upgrade. Start with Cloud. I love how, yeah. Different presets have their own titles. So ex-soldier, which is all about strength. Mercenary, strength, vitality, luck. Machonoid. Magic, spirit, dexterity. Duelist, strength, magic, dex, luck, plus 10. Commando. Strength, vitality, spirit, 12. Magic, plus 6. It's quite a bit. I think how we can do this. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing with Cloud for this playthrough. I haven't really decided. Everything I like physical. I like making him a bit of both, like a kind of like a paladin, I guess. I was like doing a paladin sort of build on Cloud. Good bit of strength, good bit of magic. You know, well-rounded. So for that, yeah, just literally ex-soldier. Strength, magic. The duelist is strength, magic, dex, and luck plus 10. Vitality, dex plus 8. Or there's a lot of strength here with this one too. I mean, it's gonna be good for when he like retaliates with quadruple cut and shit, right? So yeah, I'm gonna do ex-soldier. It just makes sense. Put it into strength for Cloud. Yeah, you didn't use them all. Oh. Use remaining sources. Oh, right, so go item. And here are the sources, right? Guard, magic, speed, power. Oh, so he gives us the sources after we... It's really cool how they implemented this, yeah, and made it work. So the game hands you the sources based on the preset you select. Yeah. So put all the strength, vitality, magic, speed. Good. And that's that. Let's go Barrett. For Barrett, I just want to go fucking crazy strength, you know? Vitality, strength plus 18, vitality, spirit plus 12. Like defense and strength. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Heavy metal, strength, magic, vitality, spirit, techno freak, bomberman. I love all these like titles. They're so cool. Spurlock. Dex luck 15. Honestly, like, Gunner is like what I imagine Barrett to be, right? Just a big tanky boy. Gives the most strength to just pure unadulterated badassery here. Come on. Put some oomph into those whacks. And those pew-pews. Okay, good. My man. Some of these for me are kind of just no-brainers, right? Aerith, current rank. She gets 2. Not 4. Flower Girl, White Mage, Geomancer, Oracle, Slum Drunk. That's amazing. Oh, these guys are fucking awesome. They gave her a Slum Drunk preset. Yeah, where she just... Oh my god, yeah, it's like strength plus 20. So she's just like a beefed up, burly piece of shit on the streets. They're just all drunk. Whacking folks in the face with their flower basket. That's great. That's great. But yeah, we're gonna go... So if you don't want to do magic at all, if you're like a crazy psycho who just wants to go melee with Aerith for whatever reason... Yeah, White Mage makes the most sense here. Like, I don't see why I would put anything into her strength. Magic, Vitality, Spirit, plus 15? Maybe Geomancer, right? So she has better defense too. Care too much about luck. Luck really just governs your ability to dodge and the your critical rate, right? With her... Yeah, let's do this. Geomancer. Or... let me just clarify something here.
Critical hit rate, success rate with the steel command. Oh, but not in FF7. Steel is only governed by your level, not luck. Okay, yeah, it also governs the ability to dodge. So... It's spirit plus 12, so magic defense. Not physical defense, though, for her. Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go Geomancer. A little bit less magic, but still a lot. And she gets the vitality, too. So she's well protected. Hey, no, you didn't use them all. Wait, what did I use? Getting sources. Where is it? Where are they? Ah, there we go. Done. And that's that. Okay. So let's see what would happen if we selected the character we already upgraded. Okay, we could do Sid and Vincent right now too. We're gonna save those for later. Obviously, I don't want to spend too much time on the screen, but if I were to play Tifa, I don't know what I would do. Yeah, you know what? Let's back out. Take these back then. Here, all right. Confiscate them. Yeah, let's do the other characters when we actually decide to play them. Right. Visit me again anytime. Just look for a save point. Take your time coming back. I'm not going anywhere. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I love how they like made the guy who levels you up the vendor, the whole guy who looks really creepy and freaky and fucked up, but he's actually a real sweetheart trope. Kind of like the guy from Bloodborne, right? Whose name we don't know. The red hooded man in whatchamacallit, Odin Chapel. The friendliest guy in the game, and he's the scariest looking guy. Looks can be deceiving. Never judge a book by its cover. All right. Enter the gold saucer now. All these people gossiping about. Hey, Red, pass. Oh, shit. Sorry, Red. Go back to bed. My doggo gets these treats. Red 13 gets a soccer ball treat. I thought that's what he liked. All right, Yuffie's selling us on your own party materia. Osmos. Ooh. Osmos wasn't in vanilla FF7, was it? I feel like it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. Cool. Lightning. 3 of those. We got one of those things. Fuck, dude, that's sick. And Osmos in this shit? What? Definitely giving that to Aerith. You kidding me? That's going straight to Aerith. Magic 10 and Spirit plus 30 is good. God, I like this for her magic buff that she gets with it, but it doesn't have enough materia slots. See, I don't care about the attack going down with these. But I like that magic bonus. I do like it a lot. Critical plus 20%, dex 15. Enemy skills good. All barriers really good. 5 all. Really want that Osmos. Okay, fine. You know what? I'll switch it. For all the frickin' materia slots. That thing. Look at that thing. Throw steel. What else? What else, my dudes? Shiva. Slow. Well, that's pretty good. Wait, maybe leap or seal, I mean? Poison? He's already got that. There, it's got it covered. Maybe one of the summons, I don't know. Shiva's already mastered, dang. Look at that. What? Aren't these summons not mastered already? By default in Vanilla 7? I thought they were. Oh, but we don't want to give her summons. Yeah, that's a bad idea. Curious about something. Okay, this doesn't govern your stats if you equip that. Dexterity and max HP go down with all materials on. Fascinating. Give her like vitality 2%, max HP, max MP. Typically increases the max MP with these. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, magic defense, max MP. What am I doing? Give her a ice or a lightning. Go with ice. Get that MP up and down. How goes it, sir? How about some soft? How about some softies for you softies? 2 of those. 6 of those. I got a couple of those too. 25, that's fine. 5 there. 5 there. 5 there. 5 there. Now we got 6 grand. Shit, we're going down. RP, we're going down. Mayday. Hello, pool room. Not of the back rooms. Hey, you! Does your friend have a cute lady? She came in here looking for him. You better find her. What are you gonna do, huh? Just forget about her and go to bed? It's her and Gil night. What a fucking ripoff. Oh, I kind of need that. So, not really a ripoff. Thanks. So lovely. Especially at the waves. Good morning. Be careful when traveling. Can I wash my dick here? No? Okay, fine. I don't know how I'm talking to this guy from this far away. Jesus. Alright, Hojo. You sleazy sleazer. It's time to see you in a one piece. Where is he? Where are they? Ew, leave me alone. You're gonna make me drown. Who the fuck is Hojo? Oh, where did Professor Hojo go? I think he found the solution to something. He left shortly after you guys did. You know, I wonder, what kind of scientist was he anyway? Wait, oh my god, look at that. Another story change, a new threat. Hojo isn't here when you show up. President Rufus was in town. He used to be the president's little boy. We nicknamed him the Little Prez. Didn't look much different from the surface on the beach. Sounds like he was a shitty little kid. That's right, totally slipped my mind. There's a message I was supposed to tell you. It was from Hojo. He said it was important. What you're looking for has went west. Has went west. Both of the mountains to Corel you should be able to follow. I think Hojo had tickets for the Gold Saucer. That's where people usually go to finish up their vacations here. Wonder what the thought process was behind omitting Hojo from this part in Youth Threat mod. It's funny though. It's a funny change as well. All right, here we go. Hojo just isn't into chicks, I guess, in this timeline. He doesn't want to, like, vibe with a bunch of hot chicks in bikinis on the beach. Nothing wrong with that, man. Just wants to go for a nice trek through the mountains instead. Costa del Sol ain't his thing. Nothing should be his thing. This planet will never be yours, Hojo. All right. Up to Corel we go. And again, I might take a little intermission here. We'll see. I kind of remember there being some shit on this beach. Speed hack disabled. Do I have, like, fucking encounters disabled or something? Where are these guys at? Hello? I love how I can zoom in all the way. This is really cool. So you can, like, have more leeway with the camera. Raw! Get in there, Beretta. 50% MP damage drains MP. Dang. This is cool. And I guess at level 2, it's like 75%, hopefully? I don't know. Whack his ass, Aerith. Got anything for me? Something. That's something, not nothing. Oh, I should go back and do a Fort Condor battle if I haven't already. Or suicide. Let's do beta as always. Hurrah! Scratch them all. Dark Eye, oh shit. Echo drops. Alright, that's what he's got. Finish him, Aerith. Finish him, Barret. Or Cloud. We got now Barrett's Lemon Break. Oh, let's get Aerith in town here. We're not too far off from her limit break. All right, that's fine. Let's not spend too much time here. There's some good stuff like Aquamarine or something, like some water ability. Or from some little fuckers out here. Oh, I remember we like manipulated them to use their attacks on one of my playthroughs. Just gotta do that again. Da, 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 da. Oops. Let's do this. Do this. Grenade bomb! Oh, big boy. He's getting old. And old ain't gold out here. I have a beta because it's big. Take this, beta! Chalo, beta! Beautiful. Alrighty. God, I love the look of this world map. This freaking mod, man. So cool. Oh, what? Awkward. How do we get to that Corel trail? Like we're blocked off. Defend my good sir. What's this guy like? Is he a multiple of 5? Let's just fucking L4 suicide his bitch ass. What did it say about his level? I forgot! Oh god, where are you? Fuck you, kid, you're a dick! Oh, he's a cross slash! Take it off! Attack! Never gets old. This way. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Just gotta go up here. Looks like our brand new world map. Since I have so much leeway over the camera, and the textures are all different. It's like a completely different game, which that's kind of the point. That do be kind of the point. Alright, let's osmos this bitch. See what we can do with this MP now. How much we're talking. See how much we be talking. How much is it to use it? Oh wait, this is Barrett's turn. What the fuck am I doing? What's his level again? Level 23. Oh fuck. Level 23 enemies. Seal the evil that lies before us, Aerith. Seal it. May it never return. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, 0 to use it. What the fuck? Get back a decent amount. Well, semi-decent. Quadruple cut, baby! So I'm talking about Cloudy. Alright, here we go. Mantra magic time! Take that! Come on, Cloudy. Kill his ass! Come on, Barrett. Kill his ass! Come on, Aerith. Ice his ass! Shit! 83? Well, let's get Aerith to get this kill. I don't know why I just didn't cast. 45? Just die. No, that's Cloud. Shit. Whatever. Alright, up we go. Let's go, Mount Corel. I love that theme. Freaking Rebirth, man. So peak. Only these dudes, huh? I love how you only fight them towards the end of Crisis Core. There's like late ass game enemies in that game, but you fight them real early on out here. And what are they weak to? Just what they hate. Gravity and wind. Ah, they hate Demi, huh? They hate Demi Lovato. Little bitches. Wait, 20 MP, but what happened? That did not give us 20 MP. Oh, she steals it. Like, oh, sorry, she doesn't steal the 20. She steals a bit of it, but scratches 20 MP from the enemy. Alright, 25% damage, huh? Let's see what we're talking here. $210. Ah, throw magic! Yeah! Heal us up, Cloud! Oh, what the fuck? She did. She dead. Okay, speed through this. Hack. Shawak! Laser attack! Die! Don't bother getting back up. Alright. There we go. I was like, what? Where's my tent at? There you are. Let's Sent up here. Keep on keeping on. Dip, 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 dip. Alright, here we go, Aerith. Vita attack! Eat this! Laser attack! Keep on cooking on, Aerith. Arisu. Alright. Time to climb Mount Corel. I love how in Rebirth it's so much more epic with that aviator ass music on Let's Go Mount Corel, one of my favorite themes of the game. But here it's just so much more touching, right? A more ethereal and touching. Oh god, hey there, you heading up? It's dangerous. Make sure you brought some soft with you. Like I would see his adorable chibi ass face. Hello, old timer. Yeah. You seen a man in black coming through here by any chance? It's a whole bunch of them, actually. They all came shambling up here, muttering away to themselves. Tried to tell them it's dangerous up ahead, but they ignored me. That sounds strange. What do you guys think? This looks kind of tough. Do we have to go this way? Forget it. Let's head back. Can't head back. Sephiroth probably went west, so we've got to follow him. There's no way we can cross that river on foot, so it's through Corel for us. Corel it is. I gotta give Barrett back one of his guns. I'm sure he's got Atomic Scissor now, which does slightly better damage, not by a lot. Ellie, thank you for 27 tweets. For the boyo. The boyo of all boyos. Oh. Boyero. Hell yeah. Thank you. Mucho appreciated. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? Ranged. That's what he starts with. Magic 10, Dex 45. He's got like no materia slots. Oh fuck. Alright, let's give him this. Let's give him the better of the two scissors. Keep on scissoring on, Barrett. Alright. Who do we have here? Keep on scissoring on. Speaking against gravity and wind. Yeah, we're not playing Yuffie, so we're not going to be able to take advantage of that, really. I think some of the enemies coming up here have like a ton of, whatchamacallit? A ton of ethers. Mantra magic! Mantra magica. Mantra masuka. Whack him in the face, Barrett! Hi, that bitch! Fuck you, kid, you're a dick. Alright, Cloudy's got his limit break. Hey, hold on. What's he got? Doesn't steal anything? Bullshit! Oh, come on! Do something! Don't do nothing, do something. Let's see what you got. I just want to see. Just a little peek. That's too much to ask? Apparently it is. Apparently it is. Oh, God. What is this RNG? Hyper. That's it. Die. Bullshit. All you have for me? Might be laugh. Alright, here we go. Oh, that big boy's got the good stuff. I remember that. And the little dude's here too. Now, let's just start with the little guy there. We know he's got nothing of consequence. Alright, keep Cloudy alive. Weak against ice. Okay. Gotta hit him some good old ice cubes. Icy cubies. Oh, this guy's got nothing actually. I fucking lied. So did we learn Four Laser as Cloud? Is that an ability? No. Aerith has a skill. My bad. This little piece of shit weak too. Against Cut! Just gonna slash him and he's dead. Okay, Aerith to finish the job. Basically just weak against melee. And steal nothing. Okay, hang on. Try again. But first you don't succeed. Steal again. Oh, Cloud, you're a pretty fucking ass at stealing. Hey, man. Diamond Pin! That thing's really good. It's a weapon or something. I forgot what it is, but it's good. Heal him! Kill him! Ice him! Okay. Diamond Pin. Alright, it's a weapon for red. Shit! Alright. Hello there, Mako Reactor. Which we definitely won't be back to later on in the game. Womp, 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 womp. These little guys have. Here we go. Come on, Aerith. Seal evil. Ew, they're still alive. Spiky hell. Let's grenade bomb all of them. Why not? Holy shit, Cloud's about to be fucking dead as shit. So are you. Take that. I'm gonna shoot a big ass nuke out of my scissors. My skizzers, my skukes. So you shoot a scissor nuke. It's a skuke. Alrighty. Oh, holy fuck. There's a big ass scorpion mini boss here. As part of new threat. Now let's try our hand at this. Good thing we got cross slash to boot. For to pick things off. The skukes! Or he froze his bitch ass. Okay. E skill. Into a beta! Zero! Oh, fuck! Level 24? 3? That's not a lot. Weak against Bolt, that makes sense. Where the fuck is Bolt? Can I steal anything? Bolt Plume! Easy. He gives it the really powerful Bolt throwable as someone weak to Bolt. That makes sense. Do we not have Bolt on anyone? What the fuck just happened? Oh god, this is bad. Well... Okay, hold on. This is really awkward. There's a Bolt Plume right there. Only 384 damage? What? What happened there? Okay. Are you guys gonna see Scary Movie? We saw it already. It sucked! Gave it a half star. It was awful. It was really, really bad. Okay, fire. That was garbage. Might be one of the worst films I've seen in my entire life. It was terrible. That movie was so bad. Alright, let's try laser. And I say it as someone who actually enjoyed some of the scary movies growing up. Like, they've never exactly been the pinnacle of, like, great filmmaking or anything. But they've still had funny moments here and there, genuinely. And it's like, in this movie, they tried, but at every single turn and corner, none of the jokes landed. They were just trying way too hard to be hip and funny, and none of the humor landed. It was garbage. Yeah, you're gonna be bored. It's not, like, fun bad, because we went into it expecting it to be bad, but at least, like, okay, it'll be funny, right? So, it was not funny. It was not fun bad. What's up? Yeah, there's so many funny, iconic moments in the early ones. There's goofy and silly and dumb, and do a great job of what they set out to do, which is parody, you know, these classic horror films. But this one, my god, it's like they didn't even try, or maybe they just tried too hard in the wrong direction. I don't even know what the fuck the kind of humor was they were going for. It's just like, yeah, let's just say the N-word every 2 seconds, and there's your comedy for you. It's hilarious. Everyone laugh. Like, well, let's go. Weed's funny. Whoa. Doing COVID tests in 2026 is hilarious, even though COVID's not been around for like years now. Yeah, it's funny because this guy's dumb and he thinks everyone still has COVID. That's funny. It's hilarious. Everyone laugh. That was just the state of that movie's humor. Yeah, I can't recommend that. I fell on that sword, so none of you guys have to. I fell on the sword that was Scary Movie. Thank you for your service. Anytime. Okay, maybe not anytime. I'd rather never watch a movie like that again. Oh, man. And this guy really tryharded. Just like Scary Movie. Not trying hard enough. Come on, Edisu. Ice this bitch. Fake this bitch. Can't believe we don't have Bolt. That's fucking funny. What the hell is he doing? Alright, someone get your limit break, quick. Hurry up. $5.99 is not bad. Anything to write home about either. Oh, he did. Oh, we know he did. Disclosure day this weekend? Yeah, we're going on Friday. Looking forward to it. I watched Close Encounters of the Third Kind last night, which is Spielberg's first Alien movie. I didn't really like it. Alex and I have the exact same opinion on that movie. Jacob likes it a little bit more than me, but I didn't really enjoy it that much. Ooh, never seen that? If you're interested in seeing something that gives you an idea of what to expect, I guess. I don't know how similar it's going to be to that movie. I'd recommend watching it because it's the same director and everything. It's Steven Spielberg. I can never go wrong at least giving a Spielberg movie a shot, since, you know, it's Spielberg. But yeah, that's like his first Alien movie. And he made it in 1977. Like, it's on Prime, by the way. If you have Prime, you can watch it on that. That's what I saw it on last night. I'm curious what you'll think if you watch it. But yeah, it's like, he made it in 1977, and it's about all these like alien abductions and UFOs and everything. It was really well made. Like, for the time, that's crazy. To make a movie that looked like that visually and you know, all the filmmaking stuff. Pretty dang impressive for the time. And yeah, Disclosure Day is like, I guess, another alien abduction UFO conspiracy movie that he's doing now. So it'll be interesting. I'm very curious. Shrapnel, let's go. Seals the evil Erisu. Come on, you guys are still alive? This will make me laugh. The hell out of here already. What the fuck? They just killed Barrett? Just gonna go ahead and off Barrett like that, you bitch? Not on my watch. There, come on, you're getting this XP. Like how much tougher these enemies are, for sure. A new threat. Quack, 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 quack. Oh my god, they're guards here this time. No way. Are they all? No, they weren't always there. This is the Corel reactor. We'll see supplies in nearby gold saucer with its power. What a drag. Fresh mountain air, they said. Giant theme park nearby, they said. Let's go let new threats hit these guys up here. Back to the bridge we go. I did not mean to hop down there. Okay, Cloud, what the hell are you doing, man? Mako's getting to your head. Hey, try talking to him, Cloud. Barrett's acting strange. Hey, Cloud, we really gotta go on? This is the only way west for us. Why? What's the problem? Yeah, ain't no problem. Seems really down. I wonder what's wrong. Yep. Now about to get a lot of Barrett-centric stuff. What's up here? Oh, right. The top right of this place. Can't remember what you come up here for. Is it like a specific enemy? It's just two of these bozos. Okay. Guess we'd try to steal more diamond pins if we wanted. Let's ice him to death. God, Barrett's ice is absolute shite. There's still nothing. Lovely. Booty. Great. All right. Shit. What do you guys want? Okay, we got beta attack. Not sleep. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Melly. Thank you for being here, hanging out as always. Have an amazing night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep on keeping on. God, Beta can have my children. It's so fucking good. Oh, we finally got our new limit. That didn't take long at all. Alright. Source 50% HP plus status. Oh, here's your status ailments, right? Like silence and stop. Let's do it! Radida! Oh my god, it's one of these giant ass cocks again. Where does he have? I forgot. Pocatolis. Oh, softs. Big old softy. Alright. Hit him with another beta Aerith. Another beta era. So fucking strong. That shit is gnarly. Oh, come on, Cloudy. Keep doing that shit. Go all the way down that way. I don't think there's anything. Nothing here but bad memories of two best friends being separated via gunfire and losing their arms. Okay, enable battle mode again. Alright, here you guys are. Took a while. What's up, bomb bombs? Got anything for me? We got some good stuff. Keep on giving me good stuff. Alright, so Oswald's this bitch. Oh my god, that's a lot of MP. Oh yeah, if they don't have any MP, we could absolutely fuck them up. Against like every element, Jesus. Mainly water though, I'd imagine. See how much MP they have? I forget. You stack like 50% of their MP, but you don't take it for yourself. Yeah, like a decent bit still, like a fraction of that amount. I don't know what exactly that fraction is, but pretty decent. See what they have, man. Shrapnel. Yeah, like the items you get from the enemies when you steal are completely different now, I'm pretty sure. Like, I swear to God, some of the enemies out here, they would drop, like, turbo ethers, right? I would steal from them all the time, like the little worm guys, but I don't think they have those anymore. If we do beta, it includes poison, right? So, are they going to heal ultimately because of the fire, or... Yes, they are. Ooh. Yikes. That's a yikes, dog. That's a yikes for me, dog. Let's do that, I guess. So they beat to Quake? Nope, they fly around. L4 Suicide's gonna be crazy, though, or L5. Oh my god, no it's not! I thought they were level 25! What happened? Huh? What the hell's going on here? What in the helly? Kill his ass, Aerith! Smoke him! He's gonna blow! Oh, shit! Shit went real gnarly, real fast. There, pick her up. Motherfucker is gonna blowjob! Oh god, no! As soon as I got grenade blast. Not a lot of damage. We're fine. I always keep thinking those blasts are going to be horrible, but that's a different Final Fantasy, not this one. Definitely not this one. Oh god. Okay, at least Barrett lived through it. You don't get anything from that though. Amazing. Okay, cool. Let's go do this. Vent up here. Sebgem. Also just remembered something. I got a silver armlet. Yeah, nowhere near as good as gold. Magic. Oh, God. I need to do that. Shit. Magic plus 5, magic plus 10. Yeah, this one. Oh, crud. It's gonna be barrier. There we go. Straight vitality, HP, good. Teleport, gravity based. Poison. Seal, ice. I'm actually gonna give her lightning. Really need that. She already has ice with her E skill, right? That includes the fire. God, what else did she have? Restore all barrier. Is it slow? Ah, revive. Here we are. Fire. Lightning. What was it? Oh, E skill, brother. Coked out here. Alright, let me just save real quick. Oh no, even though we didn't do anything. I'm gonna go take a teensy tiny break, and I'll be right back. Gotta go take another Allegra, man. Jeez. And we will pick up from where we are leaving off on a journey up Mount Corel in its train tracks now. It's been super fun, man. God, FF7 never gets old. Alright, see you guys in a second. Clutch. Alright, we back. Thank you for the wait, guys. Or, sorry for the wait. Thank you for the patience. Here we go. Let's get the good shit. What a fall. Literally the best thing you can do here is fall. I'm repeatedly pressing the buttons. What the fuck? I was literally just doing that. And it wasn't letting me swim around to get items. Thanks, video game. Appreciate that. Oh, really? She wanted me to hit the circle button? Huh? And not confirm? Questions remain. Okay, here we go. Cross/slash him, Kurado. Get him out of here. Beta burn him, Aerith. Just one good use of beta, and we are done, beta. Beautiful. Ooh, blade beam, baby. Lovely. Blade beam's one of my favorites. W machine gun. For real though. Fucking finally some good food. Only 3 slots. Really good attack percent. And it's a gun. But it's double growth. It's double growth, baby. I think it's like our first double growth weapon. Sheesh. Can't tell you what. Keep running trash materia as an option. Dear God, why would you want to do that? HP and restore and absorber. Good. God, these are great too, but you can't link anything up here. I would love to put them up here and link them and level them faster. Yeah, I know. Alright, revive. We can level that a little faster. Ice, sure. Heal. Why not? Asuna and Resistor next. Blow Morph. What's his attack percent? 155. That's actually really high. Jeez. Yeah, W Machine Gun has the highest attack percent for Barret. I honestly just might go and put Death Blow like somewhere here. Poison, Gravity is good. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Check this out. We're gonna do this. Gravity up here, because getting this to Demi, like Demi 2 and 3 are really good. Instead of Poison... we'll do Death Blow. Alright. Back to it. Alright, finally got Barret back where we want him. And shoot everyone land. Just shoot land in general. Oh boy, have I missed those days. Boy howdy. Gun him down, Big B. Freaking damage. Oh, B, tell me that ain't crazy now. I don't know if I want to save because we fell. Okay, it's the X button. So why the frig is it telling me to press circle? And it's not circle. Ooh, Wiser Staff for Aerith, huh? Forget if we can drop down again. Oh, dude, beautiful. And it's double growth. Oh, man. Ranged all. Drains MP. Forgot about that. Luck plus 40 crit. Okay, 5. This is really nice. Are you gonna lose your lightning? That's kind of fine. All restore. Yeah, level the all faster, please. That would be huge. All in barrier. I feel like I want something here to be... well, she's gonna be able to steal MP with her melee attacks. Right, so do we need Osmos? It'd be nice to level it, but... I'd like her to keep lightning if I can. Let's do it. We'll save. Why not? Alright. Yo, what's up, Spider? I think this is the first time I've seen you without glasses. Yeah, I've been wearing contacts for a couple weeks now. Only when streaming, though. Takes some getting used to, but I like it. Thanks for dropping in, bro. Playing some Final Fantasy VII, my favorite game of all time. Just playing it modded. Having a great time. Oh, the yonder. Alright. I forget if we can backtrack here. Probably gonna drop again here, right? Oh, never mind. Ether. Okay, here we go. Let's go right this time. Oh no, did we just about miss that? think we did. God damn it, man. I swear there's a way to, like, clamber back up for these things, though, right? I'm like somewhere else. Why am I remembering that? Command counter. Okay, that's probably part of this new mod. What the hell? Counter with paired command. Oh, shit. So, okay, that's really cool. So a new threat, they added the ability to counter with yellow materia. Because you do have like a regular counter materia in this game, I'm pretty sure, in vanilla, but it doesn't work with the yellow ones. That's really cool. Yeah, I kind of want to pair that with steel, to be honest. He already has a regular counterattack. Yo, coolant! Holy shit! Welcome on in, Raiders! Viper, welcome on in. Holy crap. Coolant! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, man? How are you streaming tonight? Viper, thank you for being here. Thank you, Raiders, for dropping on in. Ryan, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. To my fellow streamers in town. Cool, and what are you playing tonight, dude? Good to see you, man. I'm playing some Final Fantasy VII here tonight. And this is my favorite game of all time. And they revealed FF7 Revelation the other day, which is the third and final part to the Final Fantasy VII re-trilogy, which we are mondo hyped for. Been nerdgasming, geeking out over all this good stuff past couple streams. And yeah, so ever since the last stream, we decided we'd do a celebratory FF7 playthrough again. But this time modded with new thread and whatnot. So doing amazing, Viper. How are you, man? Thank you for asking. Fuck's sakes, man, I'm tired and want to go to sleep, but I gotta stay up for like at least 2 more hours for my night shift sleep schedule. Shit, man, best of luck. Doing great, dude. Was doing some Super Mario 64, playing a light Kaizo hack. It's a real toughie, oh, I believe it. Yeah, I've been seeing you going through those ROM hacks, and man, do they give you a run for your money, and that's putting it mildly. So, doing all right. Love to hear it. Dude, I'm super hyped too, man. Really been enjoying the FF7 remake series. Me too. Me too. For me, the original will forever and always be the GOAT, you know, the best, most definitive way to play the games, right? I'll just be ride and die for the OG, but I love a lot of what they have accomplished with the remake games so far. But yeah, every time I jump back into this game every few years or so, man, I'm just reminded how, like, how and why this game is my favorite of all time. Why I just think it's the greatest game ever made. So, yep, gotta be. Can't replace the classics, man. The best can't be beat. Classics are classic. Classics are classics for a reason. But yeah, have you ever played modded Final Fantasy VII Coolant? So we're playing this with something called a New Threat mod, if you're familiar, which remixes a bunch of the gameplay, changes up good bits of the story, and reshuffles all of the bosses and whatnot. So it almost feels like you're playing Final Fantasy VII for the first time again. And yeah, we got it all prettied up and everything, with a couple of other mods too, you know, for like frame rate, upscaling textures, character models. New Threat is amazing. I actually started a playthrough of this 2 years ago, because we were doing a Final Fantasy marathon for a while of going through all the games. And I kind of stopped halfway through, but just didn't pick it back up. Because there were a lot of other things coming out, so I put my modded playthrough on hold. But I figured, you know what? Let's fire it back up again from the very beginning now, because of all this FF7 stuff going on. So, hell yeah, man. It's been really fun. Been playing for like, what, 8 hours now? This game just makes time disappear. At least for me. So, I highly recommend it. Like, if you're ever in the mood to play FF7 again, and, you know, you've played a good bit of it, and you want to experience it differently, there are a ton of really cool surprises in this. And it even adds skill points. So they have, like, newer leveling in this, where you can basically put points into different stats for the characters, which is really neat. It has more modern has more modern leveling as part of the mod, which is kind of cool. All right, let's go up top. Actually, no, we got to go from Zibiatum, right? Let's mix this up. There's a ton of really cool combat stuff. The characters all have innate abilities. So like Barret, for example, can shoot all the enemies here. All the enemies on the board, that's his innate. And if Cloud blocks, he can counterattack with like quadruple cut or whatever. That's really cool. They really did a ton, it sounds like. They did. We'll probably end up playing in the future. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it. It's really neat. Yeah, look at that. So I have a chance of countering with Death Blow. They added new materia, and they changed up where you get a lot of the things as well. Like what enemies drop which items. So there are a lot of surprises, yeah. I think they've been working on this for years, and they're still updating it, I think. What's really neat is they add things in this based on what is in Remake and Rebirth. Or at least so far, a lot of this stuff here is like based on what we've seen in Remake. When it comes to some of the story changes. It ultimately does its own kind of story, and the elephant in the room is you get to keep Aerith with you and save her. So we're doing a fun little playthrough where we're going to keep her alive until the very end. But there's some like fun little quips and whatnot with the dialogue that are references to what they set up in Remake and stuff, which is kind of wholesome. So I wonder if like they'll add in tiny things here and there based on Rebirth, you know. Good luck with that. Hey, thank you, man. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go from up top. Shit. Oh, Cloud, that's it. I've had it. Can't go any further until the bridge here is let down. I think you're just switching that shack sitting over there. There's too many monsters around and I'm beat. Shack's up top. We know that. Come on, Cloud. Let's rest a minute. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. By ringing my hamburger phone up. So we actually didn't rest. Since when did resting become about doom scrolling? Cloud's coveted burger phone. Yep, the 90s hamburger phones. Love to see them. All right, here we go. Beta attack. Oh shit. Stop kissing me with thunder, you freaks. Yeah, all the enemies here are different, because I think in vanilla FF7, you fight a bunch of those worm guys who give you a ton of turbo ethers. But not this time. Oh god, having beta from early game is so OP. Alright. Let's keep on keeping on. Cloud, go, Cloud, go! One of those wholesome parts of the game. Alright, big boys. Or big boy. You guys aren't so big. If I get the guy in front first with Blade Beam, should split off to the guy at the back and the guy on the right, right? Yes, sir. Alright, get back to shooting his Barret. Doom. On melee for a while with him. Breath of the Earth! Finally, new limit break for Aerith. I can't wait to just do a crazy Planet Protector build with her until the very end. Which obviously you can't do through normal means. Love this soundtrack so much. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. It's my favorite soundtrack of all time. So much of this game, so much of what makes it my favorite game ever is the stuff in it that's my favorite of that type ever. Like the music, the characters, just all right up my alley, all resonant. More than with any other game, really. All materia level! Let's go. Nothing more satisfying than working towards leveling all materia and selling it for like 1.4 million. Which I don't know why all is valued that high. But hey, I'm not complaining. All real all-rounder for me too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, There's no doubt about it in my mind. There are a lot of other really good Final Fantasy games, but like the difference is night and day in my mind. The second best, in my opinion, would be Tactics. I really do like Final Fantasy Tactics a ton, to where I would put it in my number 2 spot. It wouldn't be another mainline, I don't think. But 9 would probably be my 3rd favorite. It's like, to me, all the other Final Fantasy games, they're really good. Also, Kate, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. To me, all the other Final Fantasies, the ones I like. Hell yeah! Big hype!
Baby, come on! Yes!
Big hype. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, the other FFs I like, they're really good, but they have spots here and there that I don't really jive with. Right, so take, for example, 9. The first half is amazing. The characters are great. But the second half, some of the characters lose a bit of development that is much needed. And I also think that the gameplay in that isn't as strong, especially with the way the ultimates work, right? This game is just I think they just peaked really early with 7 in my head. Like, they just made the perfect Final Fantasy, and then after that they were like, oh, okay, wait, how do we top this? Oh, wait, we can't. But I'm excited to play 10 at some point. Surprisingly, I know, sounds crazy, I have not played 10. As a huge FF weeb, that is kind of crazy. And I get a lot of weird looks from folks, understandably. And I need to make it happen. And it is going to happen at some point. Because this whole thing is going to be a marathon. We're continuing the marathon. It'll play through 8, 9, 10, so on and so forth. Yeah, I really do want to play through 10. That's the other one I've heard amazing things about. I've played a bit of it growing up. I never finished it. I think my next is probably 5. I love 5, man. Yeah, 5 is my favorite of the first 6 games. I know there's a lot of love for 6, and I think 6 is a phenomenal game too. But 5 just did everything right for me personally. Like, it's, I would say, honestly, like, it's up there. If I had to rank the main lines, if we're not looking at tactics, I'd probably go 7, 5, and 9. I'm not even kidding. As much as I love the story of 9 and how much of it resonates, I think 5 is another game that's close to 7 in that it's a great all-rounder. Where the story, it's awesome, it's simple but effective. I like the tone it takes. It's more of a jovial Final Fantasy game. Like, the combat is incredible with how it's got the job system going on, and one of the best implementations of it I've seen. And then, like, Tactics has the best version of jobs, but I think in terms of mainline games, 5 just does it the best. It's perfected the job system. And then, yeah, it also, I actually would argue, even though 7 is my favorite game ever, there's one thing 5 actually does better than 7 with its story, and it is, and if you ask me, it actually has the best character death in any Final Fantasy. Like, spoilers, big spoiler warning for like a millisecond here, but Goloof, yeah, the way he dies in that game is so well done. He just goes out in this absolute blaze trying to defend his granddaughter against X-Death. He just becomes imbued with rage, right? And then when he's dying, they actually try and bring him back. I like that there isn't dissonance between the gameplay and the story. They actually try and revive Goloof with everything they've got at their disposal. The Phoenix Downs, the revive magic, all of it. And it doesn't work, right? Whereas in other Final Fantasies, it's like, well, why didn't they just Phoenix down Aerith? Like, why didn't they just use revive materia? Damn it. Like, what? So that was awesome. And it was sad too, right? So the friggin' goat, that was my favorite character in that game. Yeah, 5 is just fun. The adventuring is unparalleled. Yeah, it's just a fun, jaunty adventure game. And I would say, like 4 is goated too, right? 4 is what set the template for, like, storytelling in Final Fantasy and character development. Like, I love Cecil's character. Cecil's probably the best character of old, like, 1 through 6 Final Fantasy, for me personally. What's really cool to me is I feel like 4 and 5 kind of set the groundwork for 2 very different Final Fantasy protagonists going forward. Like, with Cecil, from there you get the more brooding, you know, sullen characters like Cloud, Squall, so on and so forth. And then from, what's his name, Bartz in Final Fantasy V, you get the happy-go-luckier characters like Zidane, Tidus, so on and so forth. So that's kind of cool how they set the templates. And 5 was just, I think, a really nice kind of foray into the lighter side of FF. I think 6 is technically a better game, but I find 5 more fun. Same here, yeah. 6 was like their big, you know, ultimate culmination ambition game. Like, this is everything we've managed to accomplish until now, and it's all been building towards this, and this is the furthest we can push, you know, 2D Final Fantasy before we take the next big leap into, obviously, this game. And, I mean, they absolutely knocked it out of the park. They did. On a personal level, though, like, there are things in 6 that just don't do it for me as much as others, but that's the beautiful thing about Final Fantasy, is that every game is made for somebody different, right? Each game will have something special for each player out there. They all have unique identities at the end of the day, and one of my favorite things is you could just have so many interesting conversations with people. Like, I could be like, Final Fantasy 7's my favorite, then someone will go, I actually didn't like 7 and 8's my favorite. I'm like, how can you sleep at night? All right, let's talk about that. like, you just have some really fun conversations with folks and, like, get to learn about them and what they like with games and stuff, and maybe try out some stuff that you didn't consider before with it. I don't know if anyone can sleep at night with 8 as their favorite. I don't either. I'm excited. Honestly, I'm really excited to play through 8 after 7 here, because I never finished it, but it was tough for me to play through it, man. None of it really jibed. I get why there are people who love it, though, and that's the beautiful thing. You will always understand why there's an audience for every Final Fantasy and what they love from that one, but it may or may not be for you. So maybe the min-maxers. Yeah, the junction system was really strange. Like, I just remember playing that game and going, okay, but why can't it be like 7? Oh, man. People love breaking 8. Lol. Oh, yeah. 6 has some really great stuff going on, and I love the final act, but I don't know. I think for me, why 6 isn't my favorite, like what it ultimately doesn't have that's right up my alley, is it feels like it takes on too much on its plate. That's just the vibe I got from the game. Like, it had too many characters. It had a very big ensemble. And even though the characters are, like, very iconic, none of them, I couldn't really latch onto any one in particular, to be honest. I feel like there are some emotional moments, there's some hard-hitting moments with the characters throughout the game, but after that happens, they're kind of just there in the background, you know. It's one of those. And there are a lot of the characters there too, so if something exists, someone that likes it also exists. That's true. Yeah, absolutely. There's always going to be someone who likes something, or always be someone who doesn't like something, and that's okay, right? Everyone's going to have opinions, and there ain't nothing wrong with having opinions. All right, let's do something. I also exist, brother! How are you doing, Smoking? How's it going? Thank you for dropping in, man. Big shout out here, by the way, to Python. Big shouts to everyone, please. If you haven't followed Coolant, go follow Coolant. Follow Python if you haven't. So many amazing folks in town. Thank you guys for being here, dropping in, supporting the stream. Shout out again to Coolant for the raid. I generally agree. I think it's a good cast, but there's something missing. A few have some fantastic stories, though. Celi's and Terra are probably my favorites. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Celi's has such a good story. I think she might be my favorite character in that game. I think the best part of Final Fantasy VI is when, what's his name? Kefka? Also, yo! Thrick, thank you for the follow. Super kind of you. 4 is my favorite. 4 is amazing. Undoubtedly. So, like, the best part of 4 is the trajectory of its main character, what's his name? Cecil. And how the message of that game resonates with me almost as much as the message of Final Fantasy VII. Which in that game is, you know, today could be the first day of the rest of your life. That's basically what Cecil's entire story is, right? He basically takes that step to become a better man, to go from the Dark Knight to a Paladin, and that is just so unbelievably poignant. And I think he's the best part of that game. Hands down. The thing I didn't love about 4, like my tiny grievance with 4, was there were too many fake out deaths. There were a lot of impactful moments that then just get undercut by, oh wait, they're not actually dead, right? Haha, they're fine. But otherwise, it was a phenomenal, like, almost 10 out of 10 game. Like, I remember when I got to the part of 4 where there were those two twins, right? Who, by the way, were really freaking cool. The concept of them, especially with the combat. And they, like, sacrificed themselves to allow you to get out of this castle. And then they just, like, it turns out they're fine. You just, I think you revive them with some kind of branch that brings them back from being stoned or something. I don't know. But still a phenomenal game. Yeah, these are all really, really good games. How's the stream been? It's been amazing, Python. Thank you for asking, man. We're playing my favorite game of all time, which is Final Fantasy VII. And we're playing it modded. We're celebrating all the big Final Fantasy VII stuff that's happened recently with the announcement of the third and final part of its remake, Revelation. And so it's been fun. Been jumping back into this. Hell yeah. Liked everyone in the cast, I think. Yeah, the characters are like hands down the best part of the, you know, the Final Fantasies that you love. So not in the base game, it's in Afterlife or something. Yeah. They're just stoned forever in the original. Oh, I see. The game gives you hope because it lets you try to use an item to revive them, but it doesn't work. Oh, I like that. Because I played the Pixel remaster, right? And in that, you bring them back, and then you think Sid's dead, but then Sid's fine, right? The Sid in that game is the engineer. W Final Fantasy, I do need to get into the series. I hear so much good things about it. Yeah, it's a phenomenal franchise with... And there's no wrong way to enter it. That's the best part, right? Because I would say after Final Fantasy X, the series got really transformative and experimental, and each game kind of became its own beast. Some would say for better or worse, understandably. So there are a lot of different gameplay styles to get you into the series from the more modern side of FF. And then the classic side of it is also, you can't go wrong with entering into, especially now with all the remasters that are out there and whatnot. It's never been easier to get into FF. So it's really just about looking at a Final Fantasy that seems like it's up your alley in terms of the gameplay and the story, the characters. Just look at some like screenshots, some videos, and go, okay, I like the setting, I like that vibe. Let me try this out. That's how I would recommend getting into it. I will like always recommend this one to everyone, but I get it, right? Not everyone can, you know, put up with the older gameplay and lack of, you know, modern game design. But if you can power through, especially now that they're mods, and it's easier than it's ever been to mod Final Fantasy VII, I would urge anybody to try and start with this game, because it's just the best the series has ever gotten, in my opinion, of course. But a more realistic answer, I think if you want someone to tell you a specific game to play, most people will tell you 10, because 10 is the best blend of like the old and the new. So I wish I could stay and talk about FF. I'll be around later though. Hey, no worries, man. Dude, thank you for the follow, Thrick. Yeah, I'm just a certified yapologist. I'm on for a good while. Maybe not for too much longer. We'll see. Probably the next 2 hours at most. I try to stream for 10 plus hours, and it's kind of getting to that spot now. So, thank God I wasn't sure which one to look into first. Sounds good. Yeah, there's really no right or wrong way to enter the series, because they're all standalone games. That's the main thing. The numbered Final Fantasies are not connected, like completely unique stories, worlds, characters. So you just pick an entry point that looks sweet and then just go from there. Time for you to hit the hay, but thanks for the FF chatting. Always a pleasure, Coolant. Thank you so much for rating in. Massive shout out. Big shout out to Coolant right here. If you guys are interested in ROM hacks, classic games meeting ROM hacks like Mario, this dude is your man. All right. He will fall on the sword that is the toughest of the toughest challenges with those games, so you don't have to, and provide some awesome entertainment. Have a good rest of your stream, Addy. Will do, Coolant. Have an amazing night, man. Drop your follow. Let's go, my man. Oh, man, look at this smoking Python out here. Also another amazing streamer. Yeah, just support one another. Drop all the love. Seriously, you guys. I meant, you're on later, though? I meant another stream? No worries. Oh, all good. Yeah, it's late here. Yeah, dude, it is like... It's like 4:20 now for me. But hey, man, that's just how it goes around here. Time flies when you're having fun, as they say. So, all right, let's head up here. We got a town. The chicks. Don't let their looks deceive you. Oh, cute. Hey! What should we do? Take the treasure! No mercy. Times are tough. I'm taking the damn treasure. Cloud? Hey, baby! Receive remedy. Oh, do we not fight a boss? In this mod? Oh, no shot. Don't you fight a boss here in vanilla Final Fantasy VII? I think they removed that for when you get the treasure up there. Okay. Switch really fucks with your perception of time. I noticed, dude, right, like, I hate it. Like, I love it and I hate it, but I mostly hate it. Especially when you're playing something you really, really, really enjoy. And then you're like, oh, like one more run or like one more area, chapter, whatever. Then you look at the time and you're like, didn't we just start 4 minutes ago? How's it 4 hours? Like, what? That's got to be wrong. That ain't right. That ain't right, man. So, we hopped into an alternate timeline at some point, and that's why the Mandela effect exists. That's why all this weird, wacky shit is happening. Time is going faster in this dimension. Just make it make sense. For real, though, legit me earlier. Dude, tell me about it, man. Every time. Every goddamn time. Like, I could have sworn we started the stream out by just checking out some of the Nintendo Direct highlights from earlier today. Like, Ocarina of Time trailer and stuff. I'm like, all right, let's not jump into some FF7. And then next thing I know, it's like, oh, wait, what, 5 hours? All right, look back at the game. Oh, nice. Now it's been 9 hours. I love it. So nothing to steal from these guys. Finally getting the worms again. How's it going, Python? What have you been up to recently? How's the voice acting stuff going? How's the gaming going? I know you've been playing a lot of, oh, what's the name of that game? I keep forgetting the name of the game. Oh, man. Loading on the tip of my tongue. But, dude, how is life? Let's go. All right. No turbo ethers. That's crazy. Not Long Dark. The other one. Is it, not Metro? Or is it Metro? That's right, the Ocarina of Time trailer. Hopefully they do the same with Majora's Mask. Majora's remake would be amazing, especially since I played it recently. And I played it through the PC port, the fan-made one, Ship of Harkinian. And that was really well done. And Ocarina is like one of my top 10 favorite games ever, so... God, I'm excited for its remake. Oh yeah, Ghost Recon, there you go. Yeah. That makes those kind of games up, man. But yes, Ghost Recon is the one. Oh yeah, now we just have to go all the way back. All the way down. Yeah, man, lots of stuff to look forward to. So many games coming out. So many games. So little time. I love Ocarina of Time, but Majora's Mask is where it's at, IMO. I definitely get that, yeah. That's a really common sentiment. And I definitely understand the love for that game. Like, for me, it's just like, on a personal level, oh man. Nothing will beat Ocarina. Like, one of my favorite gaming memories is when you go into the Temple of Time and you go from young Link to adult Link, and then you go to the Forest Temple. And then the game isn't all wacky and whimsy and, you know, fun kid going on an adventure-y. And it just morphs completely into like, okay, this is some serious creepy shit now. Like the music that kicks into the Forest Temple, which is so damn masterful. That just, you know, that chills you to the bone, and is also really ethereal. And you're like, okay, yeah, we're a big boy now. We are a grown-ass mang. And it's no longer playtime, right? Especially when you like go back to locations like Hyrule Castle in the future, and it's all desolate. It's dark. You know, the streets are no longer bustling, no longer colorful, and you just hear nothing but a crow chirping, and it's so creepy and haunting, and the way it messes around with the tone throughout the whole thing, Oh, it's so good. Majora's was really good too, though. Oh my god. Especially with how being transformed into different races with the masks and play their own instruments. Yeah, that was sick. Love the darker tone and mature story. Yeah. Like, Ocarina kind of teeters on that, and then Majora's just goes full send into it. Like, okay, this is going to give you nightmares. If you're a kid and you're playing this, you're going to get nightmares. The Shadow Temple, yeah, man. Oh my god, those temples, dude. Especially in Ocarina, and even recently when I went through Majora's finally. God, they gave me a run for my money. The Wall Masters and Re-Dead scared the shit out of me as a kid. Oh yeah, dude. The frickin' like the zombies that just scream at you, that just shriek. God, those are just the stuff of nightmares right there. There are some freaky enemies in those games. But yeah, I feel like since they've announced an Ocarina remake, Majora's one has to be inevitable, especially if the Ocarina one does really well, which I think, let's be honest, it's probably going to. There's no way it doesn't sell like hotcakes, man. Sun Song for the win. Oh, hell yeah, man. I love, my favorite is is it the Serenade of Light? The one that goes, da-da, da-da, da-da. That one. Oh, God, it's just so warming, you know? And it gives you so much respite. But yeah, nothing yet on the voice acting. Hopefully we'll be able to work on the stream room this week. Hell yeah, man. That's gonna be fun to look forward to. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things is just being able to build up my stream room over time. Nothing more satisfying. There's wherever your setup is, just adding more to it as you go. Is that the Sun Song? Okay, we're thinking of the same one. I forget the names of the songs. Yeah, that one is just peak. Let's go, we're on the same wavelength. Love to see it. Alright. Down you go, worms! Come on. Ooh, god dang, dude. Barrett just lit them up. Sweet. Alright, let's mosey. And back here. My god, what now? Get a load of these bozos. Hogging all the stage time. Get the hell out of here. Do, 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 do. Give him hell. Ooh, ow. Beta attack. That should be that. Bye-bye. Dippy-doo. Okay. Cloud, heal us! Cloudy with a chance of healing. Fun fact, I plan to have a wheel people can spin on stream, and I put on a mask for a few minutes on stream in the future inspired by Majora's Mask. Oh, I love that! A wheel spin for a mask. Shit. That's a really fun idea. Yeah, I do wheel spins myself for allowing the community to like vote on games that they want to see me play in the future. So once a month or so, we'll do what's called Wheel Spin Sunday, where we will take all the entries from everyone in the community, because anyone can vote for whatever they want me to play, and then we put them into a wheel, and then we spin the wheel on one of the Sundays of the month. Oh, the one usually following when I finish the previous community voted game, because some are longer than others, so some wheel spins take longer to get to than others. We spin the wheel, and then it lands on the next game that the community wants me to play, or part of the community wants me to play. Wheel spins are always really fun. on stream, like for whatever it is you're trying to get going there. Always, always exciting. Yeah, wheel spins for masks sounds really awesome. I would never have thought of that. Bah, 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 bah. Alright. Alright. Let me get the hell out of here. Encounter rate is actually pretty high here. I want to change... Remember we got, command counter. This is a new materia with this mod. Can we pair it with steel? He already has counter attack. So, what takes priority? Well, we can find out. Definitely could. Yeah, let's lose Earth here. Command counter. Keep revive on. Sweet. Okay. Do I want to keep counterattack? Maybe I swap off of this finally. Like cover, better vitality, max HP. Where's magic defense? Okay, so I have steel there. We could earth back on. Lightning. Yeah, why not? Cloud doesn't really need counterattack because we can make that happen if we want to through his defend command. So. Oh shit, hang on. I know there's a secret down here. I know there'd be a secret. A secret. Wish I could stay longer though, but sleep is calling. Have a fantastic stream, brother, and have a great night, everyone. Will do, Python. Dude, thank you for dropping in, for coming through. Appreciate you a ton. Big shout out. Thank you so much. And I'll catch you on the flip-flop, man. Keep on keeping on. Have an amazing night. Which I'm probably going to do soon myself here. In about... let's say the next 45 minutes. Keep it going. What's crazy is I'm actually about to get to the part of the game where this mod that we got to on our last playthrough of it before kind of just never going back. That's kind of awesome. I think it took us like 3 streams on the first playthrough of New Threat to get there, but this time only 2. Deadly Waste, Hex Potion, nice. Star Curtain. Cheers, much love as always. Right back at you guys. Yeah, who's this guy here? How'd you ever wind up in here? Look, I'm sorry, but I can't do a thing for you. Okay. Same as in vanilla. Wait, oh boy, Corral sure has gone apart. Used to be a famous mine in town. Everyone had a job. Weren't rich, but at least everyone had a pot to... Oh, well, you get the picture. Now it's just a trash heap. Me and my bulldozer here haven't had a job to do in years. Supported the reactor at first. Oh, I just ain't got a job. So I just sit in this hole all day. Yeah. Honestly, just kind of living a life. Living it up out here in nature. Around the rocks. Got a nice view of this really clean water in his front lawn. Okay, I can't say envy that. All right. Cloud. Bridge will hold, right? Scared of heights? Oh, a little bit. Hey, no sweat. I'd catch you. You're with me forever and always on this playthrough, Aerith. Oh, Clyde, you're so reliable. This probably happens to the vanilla playthrough as well, right? I just never really had Aerith in the party that much. Ain't no escaping it now. We're nearly there. Oh shit. Got to re-enable the lights. Alright, bomb-oms. See what you got. Nothing yet. Yet being the key word. Fire and ice, but not just ice. Shit. Alright, then with a bolt. Wood. Oh, he getting big. He's still nothing. Shit. Gun down, Barrett. Come on. Barrett, what's he got? Oh god, kill him! Kill him now! Oh, well, here it comes. Snooze, you lose. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Really didn't want Aerith making it out of that. It's like Aerith is going through some Final Destination shit in this game. In this Final Destination in this Final Fantasy. It's a Final Destination mod. Final Fantasation. Or because the game knows, Death knows, that she ain't going with him. She ain't going to the Grim Reaper. It's going to do everything in its power to get her dead. Not on my watch. To defy destiny. For realsies this time. I don't even know if I could say that. I don't know what they're doing in Rebirth. Nobody knows. I mean, we just don't even know if they managed to defy destiny there. He's clearly dead. Or is she? Or is she not? She's dead, but she isn't. Well, that's what they established. Okay, here we are. You're... Oh, hey, he's back! He's back, guys! We're here. Alright. Shades off. Let's bear witness to Barrett's past. I love how Rebirth handled this part, though. The Corel section was done insanely well in Rebirth. Well, looky here. Never thought I'd see your face again. Those people over there, I'm guessing they're with you? I feel sorry for them. Hanging around with a walking death sentence like Barrett. A lot of balls coming back here, Barrett. Look at this place. Your fault that North Corel turned into a garbage heap. Well, why don't you say something? Did you forget what you've done here already? I'm sorry. Shit, you ain't even worth the effort. Don't waste your time talking to that techno freak. Piss off. Or Big B. You heard him. My fault this town was destroyed. Was not your fault, big boy. Not then, not now, not never. Not never and ever. Man, all these little expressions that you can see on their faces now with these chibi models are so adorable. Especially for these NPCs, right? Everything is so detailed. I'll leave this garbage dump behind me and start a new life. I had a buggy egg across the desert and rivers. Okay, Chekhov's buggy. After the reactor was finished, there was an explosion up there. Shouldn't have blamed the town for it. I think they just wanted to get rid of us so they could build the saucer. Of course they did. Piece of shit. There's something glowing in that well over there. When I get my hands on it, I'm gonna sell it and go to the gold saucer. Everywhere we go, everything reeks of being down in the dirt, with affluence and disgusting corruption looming above, courtesy of the Shinra Corps. Some kind of fat to dress in black and have numbers as tattoos now. Ooh, we're talking about the tattooed bed. The Sephiroth clones. I guess. Guess there's got a zero tattoo for a penisless bum like me. Yes, that's definitely what he said. Zero ought to be perfect. Alright, the hotel. $50 a night. I'm definitely not broke. Alright, I'll give you $50 to get my butthole infested with bed bugs here. Lovely sanitary conditions. If it means I can get all my HP and MP back like that. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Ruff, ruff.
Hey, you wanna play?
I'm supposed to continue living in a town that's lost everything. To hell with that Mako reactor. To hell with goddamn Shinra shit. Alright, there's gonna be a big flashback coming. Let's go save the game. I think I'm a little tired for the night, ladies and gentlemen. About to hit 10 hours anyway. Should we do the Barrett flashback now and then quit, or start the next stream up with that? I think it'll be fun to start the next stream up with it. And, oh, I forgot to mention this update at the beginning of stream today. For those of you who saw my announcement in the Discord about this week's schedule, I mentioned I'm gonna have some fan visiting. I got the dates mixed up. My dad is actually coming to visit next week, so I'm probably gonna throw in another stream. We'll see though. It won't be Friday. Maybe Saturday. Yeah, we'll do something on Saturday. I'll announce it to the Discord. But there was going to be 2 streams anyway. So the next stream is going to be Chrono Cross on Thursday. Yeah, so tomorrow. Because I got to continue that. Got to give some love to Chrono, our community game. Man, I'm becoming that JRPG guy now. Because soon we'll be throwing another 90s JRPG into the mix with Legend of Dragoon. Which that'll be really fun too. Alright, let's get this transform materia before calling it quits for the night. 5 of those, 5 of these. Let's save. Literally, I think this is the exact same spot we were at. Oh, sorry. Check that out. It's the items. You know, Battle Square at the Saucer got a special custom weapon. There's Force Stealer for Cloud with the good old Double Trouble growth. Normal growth there. Ooh, Molotov, huh? I like 5. Buy 1 Force Stealer. Probably sell Red's Diamond Clip. Got a couple of those. Not for a lot. For some reason I thought it was kind of valuable. Not quite. Okay, so... Oh, we don't actually need anything to be linked up here. Not really. Drains HP. No attack? What? No damage. Is it always like this? Draining HP? Let me see. I don't think so. Base attack of 36. Yeah, they changed the stats. No, sorry. Yeah, no, they changed the stats completely. Very interesting. Okay, let's go ahead. Tell you what, let's equip it. Man, counter restore all steel. Fire, time, earth. Fire and earth to level. Okay. Let's go revive up here. It absorbs HP, so it has to do damage. Right? Let's take this out for a spin. But maybe it only does damage when he's low on HP? Let's see. God, it looks so sick though. 117 and okay, so it does do attack 0 doesn't mean 0 damage. This is gonna give you a bonus to your attack. Earth is just healing up. I don't know what the hell they're doing to her there. Die! Nice. Good shit, Beretta. Leveling up gravity like that. Same with there. Get these all materials leveled. Everyone's got double growth weapons now. Life's good. God, I want to keep going. But yep. I'm kind of zapped. I think I'm going to go hit the hay. Guys, thank you so much as always. We do appreciate all the support. Today was a crazy stream. Really do appreciate all of it from the bottom of my heart. Seriously. Thank you for everyone who followed. We got a ton of follows today, man. I don't even know what's happening. We even hit our follower goal of 475 that we have had for a while now. To those of you who got the 10 gifted subs, please enjoy. Always give back whenever we hit the follower goals. Next one's 500 now. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. We're almost at 500 after years. What a milestone to reach. What a journey it's been. Thank you so much. Do something nice for yourselves, everybody. Okay, special shout outs to Thuric for the follow, Cape for the follow, Coolant for the raid. Thank you so much, Raiders. Germ for the follow, McMayhem for the follow, Sitcan for the follow, King for the raid. So many raids. Mr. Badass for the follow. I know, yeah, true. Bowman followed off stream. Shout out there. Take care, guys. Let's see if there's anyone to raid. I'll end with a raid. Absolutely. See who's on. Oh, let's go ahead and raid Soul. Hell yeah. Soul was in here for a bit earlier. Let's go drop a little love there and end off on that note. All right. Take care, guys. See you on the next one. Love yourselves. Be nice to yourselves. You guys are amazing. All right. You're going to be amazing to me. Make sure you're always amazing to you. Okay. That's where we're going to end on tonight. Until Thursday, which is at this point tomorrow at 7 Eastern, we'll hit more Chrono Cross. Keep on keeping on.